stuff. I mean, you will still
Why?
have people do like, oh, there's account sharing.
Why would it? Why is it okay?
So they've never banned for account sharing. The only time they've taken action against somebody account sharing was there were 2 people that were account sharing to beat Havoc on the ladder. And they didn't even get banned. They got removed from the ladder. It was 2 streamers.
Right. That's so shitty.
Yeah, they justified it by Havoc would have an advantage from being a streamer, so they would find other advantages like drugs and cheats and stuff.
Where are you?
I'm in my hideout.
What hideout is this?
The $480 one.
Oh. Right.
And you could sit here and watch people map.
Oh my god.
Do you want it?
No. I do, but I don't want it for that money.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You could have it.
No.
You could have it all.
I don't want that for that money.
Do you want to?
I've talked with Chad about this. It's worth it if I was gonna play Path of Exile past the subathon, but the odds of that happening is not very big.
Look at the wings that it comes
God, you have
with.
so many. Oh, there's so many MTXs.
Look at the wings it comes with.
I love MTXs. Oh my god, that's so cool. I love MTXs. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, that's so pretty. Put that on, put that on, put that on, put that on. Oh.
There's very few, by the way. It's like a fraction of what I have. Look how much are unavailable.
Oh my god.
Buy the hideout for the wife? Yeah, I should.
Don't do that. Okay?
It also comes with a designer thing for the game.
Like what?
Voidborn Reliquary. You get to choose a unique item that will drop from a special chest. And the flavor text that comes with it. Nah,
I would make like the servant or something.
For minion stuff?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I meant because I'm your servant.
You're my servant.
That was why I meant it.
Right. I want to find the king and I want to do lab.
The Breach King? Oh, the Ritual King, sorry.
I wonder if I can... Oh, that feels good.
The Ritual King?
Yeah. Let me see if I can fit this, because there's a chance.
What is that?
What? The ring?
Yeah.
Ventur's Gamble. It's got very random stats. Minus 40 to plus 40 rarity, minus 20, or minus 40 to plus 40 H resist.
Why do you want that?
For the spirit.
Can I see the spirit? Must see. It's so little spirit though.
Yeah.
That's not worth it.
Let's see if I can fit this. God, I wish this had a fucking thing on it.
Wait, is that corrupted?
Yeah.
What? Do you mind me asking questions?
No, I like it.
Okay.
Go on.
Right. Last cookie and then I'm leaving.
Really? That only used me 2.6k mana?
Step closer to legend.
Actually, I lose damage. That's crazy.
Can I see your damage per second?
16,000 with this, but with this is 25.
Wow. Much better.
Man, how is my... I don't get it. I think I really need a chest to switch. CRA, you're going crazy, dude.
Just gifted 5
Thank you so much, dude.
Thank you.
It's very sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you, Siri. I really appreciate it. Actually crazy, dude. Hi, Blader. I need mana.
What's that one?
That
Mm-hmm.
minor matter. All
Oh.
damage taken. How do I buy a PoE2 key for a friend? Easy is just sending him $30 and telling him to buy one, but pretty sure if you buy one in your account, you get the key. Pretty sure.
Oh, is that me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Love it.
No.
Ah. Man, I really thought I would get more damage from Archmage.
Step closer to legend.
What's my current damage? 2849.
Good night.
Wait, how did leveling up my Archmage not upgrade the damage? I'm confused. Your damage sucks? Hey, what the fuck? Doesn't. Yeah, I just need better gear.
Okay. I don't want to leave.
You don't want to what?
Don't want to leave.
Oh.
Bye.
Bye. Love you. Yeah, but it doesn't change. This is more damage, right? Yeah, this is crazy. You're a wizard, Harry. I do wonder if this is more damage now.
Perhaps a place to settle one day.
Hi, Dreskel. I haven't seen you for a long time. What happened? Why haven't I not seen you for so long? I didn't like it. I liked when you were like stopping in. Bugs.
Away with you!
Where have you been? It's been like 3 days. Are you okay, sir? I've been PoEing. I'm not okay. My Dota player wasn't here. How you doing, dude? My one singular Dota player. Did you play Hon? I can't remember. You played Hon, right? I feel offended. Okay, my one singular Dota streamer, not my only Dota player. I played Pro Han, yes. Would you agree Han was a better game?
Forgotten. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Better is kind of a weird way. I think definitely had good parts like the neck hood and over character feel while playing. Yeah, I mean, that is what I'm talking about. That felt amazing. What kind of build are you on? Are you still on a totem? So my filter is at exclamation mark filter. I don't recommend using it unless you know how to read filter syntax. I will hide loads of things that you don't want to hide. But if you know how to read it, then have at it. If not, use everything. So playing Bone Shatter. Oh, cool. So chat. Oh, how do you feel about totems eventually? To do like just like nah, alright. Chat, do you guys remember Desk Guy? The Desk Man. Totem suck? I like totems. He made a video. I'll show it after the map. Did you get him at S tier desk? Yep. He originally on his wish list put like a $80 desk on. I was like, bruh, we can do better than that. We will. And then that, oh.
A rare treasure.
How is this misery? Maybe pay attention during rituals.
Until next time.
Alright, let's hope we can survive going back in. This character's so squishy. Where was it? Oh shit, there's a breach here too.
fucking nice.
Oh wow. I forgot that Rachel did that. I might be dead. The game actually crashed. I can't get in. Oh my god, I'm alive. Their technology works. Oh no, the map is gone though. Well, better than my character. Alright, let's watch the video. This is from Deskman. So this was what his setup looked like before chat. When he posted in the setup channel and this was his setup. He had no desk, it was just on two hampers. Rate my array, one day I'll get a big boy desk. What are they stuck? No audio? Ending on. I'm confused. Yo, he died. RIP. Right. In chat. Yo, nice PC though. I don't, is Journey's End in chat? If you're able to have a desk on an Amazon wish I can't hear anything. Buy you one as the first purchase during Xmas tomorrow. If you're here tomorrow, because this is fucking cursed. So if you're
Hi Ziz, Journey's End here, or Anthony, whatever you want to call me.
really quiet, one sec.
But this is just a quick video to say thank you for everything. The desk is finally in. It's looking beautiful. It's opened up the room so much more. A little bit hard to get it together with this small space, but we made it work. We made it work. Look, it's incredible that you get to do this, and I hope that one day there's a few more of us out there who get to do this for other people. So that's a massive achievement for you, man. And I just want to say you should be so proud of yourself for being able to do that. It was a huge thing. You made a lot of difference for a lot of people on Christmas, me included. It's been a really hard year.
He's very good looking.
I know people say that, but it's been a hell of a year. There's a reason I have a desk built on Amazon boxes, and I'm living in a tiny room, and I've got a house practically falling apart on me. But yeah, thank you very much. I'll get straight to the actual thing people care about, which is here's the old boxes now being reutilized as to put other things in and store. It's just a pair of Amazon courier boxes. If you know, you know. If you don't, then now you know what your stuff's getting carried in. But here's the rest of the room in terms of that. But here's
holy.
And this is the whole view right there. I mean, the fact this comes with it is pretty sick. I mean, have you seen this, bro? Look at this. I don't know if I'm just getting old, but I can just do that, bro. It's just wild. I don't know, but yeah, I just want to say thank you very much. Big achievement. I'm looking forward to the new mat and the new headphone stand, which you absolutely didn't need to get me, but you have. So thank you very, very much. I just realised your stream's open. Lol. And yes, the glass is on. The glass is on. There was a reason it wasn't on. It's because PoE2 kept smashing my CPU frame rates, and I was trying to figure out why. So I had it open just to kind of see if my fans were actually working and whatever else. And keep doing what you do, man. You make a difference. You cheer people up. That's a dream come true in itself. So appreciate the love. Shout out to DM and Quinn, also absolute goats. And try, keep at it, bro. Keep cheery.
Taboo. Ah, that was great. That was sweet. Can someone explain the context? It is sort of explained in the video, but so I was doing gaming setup reviews, and this was his gaming setup. So I was like, that is fucking cursed. Like, that is fucking cursed. So I was like, since I was doing Xismas anyway, like on the 24th, I was buying people stuff for $18,000. So I was like, Journey's End, if you're here on Xismas, I'll buy you a desk. That'll be the first thing I do. And he was here. Like, we had some crazy desks.
Annihilation.
Sarah, thank you.
2121
Thanks so much.
Gifted 5 subs.
Let's see. Here, I want to show off another setup. Look at this shit.
Double tap.
Valorant just gifted 2 subs.
Link to the video? Sure.
Oh yeah.
Psy6 just gifted 10 subs.
Thank you, Sai6. Thank you so much, dude. This? Oh, I don't know. This is Krell's setup. I just thought it looked cool. Here's the song. The desk I bought him was from Amazon. We were just doing Amazon wishlist stuff. Attempted. Give you attempted. Maybe I do lab now. I need your house you're buying. Not there yet. Love you, Sarah. Thank you, dude. Especially if you need to buy a house, though. Don't give me subs, Jesus. Lab or ritual? Let's try, boss. Buy a house off Amazon? You joke, but they have them. Do they really? Surely 3D printing is... I've seen some like 3D printed houses. Surely that's like making like house building so much easier.
Wall of flame. No mana.
I don't know how big 20 acres is.
A rare treasure. Sands take you.
Do you like more or creature minions? I like freezing things, so I like this more. I just have less single target. I think if... Also, the survival of this one is so low, I actually have to log out a lot. Like, I do have 14,000 ES. My summoner is 20. And you think, like, is that a big difference? And no, it isn't. But what makes the really big difference is that my summoner also has, obviously, the minions, but... More importantly, 60% block. And that 60% block makes an insane difference. Actually insane. So like, I don't know. We really need some better defense. I don't know if there's anyone else playing ES builds that still feel squishy. Like, and you're like 7k or above. But like, You really need layer defense so hard in this game, and we don't really have that much layer defense. It's kind of cracked. I switched to shield because of it, yeah. Like, it's weird because, like, obviously, like, life armor, if you really want to survive, isn't really an option right now. Comparatively, but... block is just so strong. Like, it's insane how strong block is. It's obviously way stronger in PoE2 than PoE1. Ah, shit. Block sucks? No, block is insane, for sure. Block is cracked. So wait, let's not have seals now there. Yeah, we're getting way more stuff on release. You don't like PoE2? That's fair. I do. I like it. I like it a lot. I hear the block sound so much. I haven't noticed that, but if I start, it's your fault.
Garukan favors me.
It's block 360? Yeah. Half serious, half not. That's fair. It'll get better. Block mode bad? No, I have block modes. Block is 360 and block attacks spells and attacks. So just anything. Oh, nice, Tommy. That's awesome. And then if you use your active block, it is 100%. So you take 0% damage from any hit guaranteed, as long as it's not an AoE.
I must travel light. Take you.
Are kills by minions affected by rarity? They are. Waiting on patch? Yeah, I wonder. Wonder what they're gonna do.
Need mana. Out of mana. Need mana.
It's not that bad. Because tier 4 bosses are kind of tanky. It's mostly just a mana issue for me. If I can fix my mana, I would be super fine. I think the title needs to be changed. No, I'm Ziz's wife. Switched it. How fast does Summoner do that? Around the same speed, maybe a little slower, but safer. To be honest.
Out of mana.
Oh, nice power zone.
Out of mana.
Like, you want the game to be slower, CRI, or? Yeah. I think that's what they'll do. That thing better be dead. Did you have a nice Christmas? Yes, sir. I always have a good Christmas here.
By Garukan!
I actually have to go back. There's too many good things on the ground. The acts are good. Endgame is a miss. Yeah. I mean, you can tell Endgame is rushed. To be fair, though, I would say it is very good as a rushed endgame. Because I would way rather have this than nothing. So I'm not worried about if it's gonna be good long term. Damn, so close.
On with the work.
I have to go back in. Yeah, I think we do lab today. I really, really want jewels. Like literally just normal jewels as well. And I want more of those timeless nice jewels. So I think lab is my best bet. I think that is my best bet. For 15,000 hours in PoE, I trust you to do. Yeah, same. Same seas.
Behold, the stone! No mana!
Fuck off. Is that thing real? Did I actually walk past something? I was like, I've been there. It's not real. Strength GSR will not work on left click unless I hold on Alt. Well, you can put on attack in place, but attack in place is pretty bugged.
Thank you!
Easy setup for gaming. Depends what it's for. If you're in America, especially, like you can look on Starforge website and get like a rough idea there. Although do remember it'll always be cheaper to build your own PC than to buy a pre-built. But there's loads of good PCs there. Like I was buying people the Horizon that should be able to run PoE. What do you think is the minimum you need to spend to have a PC that can run PoE to? 1,500? 2,000? Not even 1,500? Less than 1,000. Wow. Thought it'd be more since PoE is so intense. And it's just a lot of people have old PCs. Mine was 8,000. Is that including monitors and shit? I don't feel like you can spend over 5,000. Like I always got top of the line. What did you buy? I don't understand. You'd have to walk me through it. I don't understand.
Yes.
Okay, bro. Okay, brother. So you spent like around like slightly under 5. Right. Okay, that makes more sense. Because that's like right now, the most you can use on a PC is around 5,000. That's like approximately maxed out. So that, yeah, then we agree. Fucking New Zealand dollars. Well, by the way, I mean for like personal use. Obviously, you can get like quantum computers for more. You get so many Diablo 4 ads on YouTube now. Yeah, it's targeted. It's probably just Blizzard are like asking YouTube like, hey, we want our ads for this genre of player. You can blow 9,000 on a MacBook? Really? But that's like you spend, I think that is you spend $7,000 for the logo and then 2,000 for the PC. Yeah, I have YouTube Premium too. To be fair, my summoner is going to be infinitely easier to do lab. No idea, Nick. Anyone in chat know how much divine costs? I'm going to play ads chat.
Humiliation!
Look at that.
Anonymous tipped $6.90.
Coffee? If I need coffee? Nah, I don't need coffee. I think today I'm not going to take a Red Bull because no, I do prefer Sensi being easier, Z-Man. Yesterday I struggled sleeping. I love you too, Siri. Shit. Wait. I have 3. Can this fit more? Okay, 40 on arrest. This one's very efficient. 60. That's fine. That's probably all I need. $20. 39. 58. Let me double check.
Humiliation.
Look at that.
Zork tipped $6.90. I misclicked the last one XD at Zizaran. It's really fun to see you live from your punicorn like that. Ziz less than 3 watching you since the famous scene best tax in
It's been a long time since Banquet.
Softcore bank IT. You bring a lot of memorable moment, pal.
Thank you so much,
Keep the
dude.
good work.
Thank you, thank you. This is 92. Ah. It is better now, this one. This is 3, but it is worse. Do I have one more with relics? So that will be better. Yeah. Yeah. This is better. Because this one's so good. Okay. Let me look. 17. I love this song. 17, 15, 17, 19. Oops. And thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate it, Zork. Need more Dark Shrine? Yeah. God damn it, I keep misclicking. 19, 17, 17. 19 again. 20. How did I had 100 before, and I don't know how. $20, 19, 19, 15, 17. Oh, 17. I have 107. Plus 2 choices, and I don't know, like, some honor resistance.
Another barrier.
You hate the honor res? Yeah, a lot of people do. I haven't even cleaned that out.
Feast on flesh.
Okay. Ultimate is better. The rewards are so good though. The rewards are so good. Like it's specifically the unique jewel is so cracked. I love that jewel. I love that they have something like that in the game. And it is a really good place to, oh god damn it, to trade farm jewels and stuff. Maybe you're loading the wrong filter. You're probably loading the wrong filter. Try like saving the filter with something gibberish in it so that it shouldn't load, and then save and try to load, and if it loads then you're not editing the correct filter. It's easy test. 107 quant of relics drop. That's how I always test. I just put in some gibberish. If it doesn't load, then I'm editing the wrong file. Or like if it loads.
The ritual has been disrupted.
What's your FPS? 130. Ah, damn, my Swiss header. It hides all bows, but dual strings still show up. Same with body armor. The positioning matters. So like if you have a show above a hide, or a hide above a show, like remember positioning matters. I mean, you can just share the paste bin. You tried what I said? You tried the right gibberish save and it's still loaded? 80% of players can't do anything in game? Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of that is the rarity of finding them, right? Like the Breach Lord is pretty easy. Ultimatum's pretty easy. The hardest part is finding like Zeshtula and stuff. Or sorry, finding what do you call it? So rare to find. I mean, put it in a pastebin and I'll look at your filter real quick.
Swift magnificence.
I think we're like in the next 2 weeks though. I'm expecting a pretty large patch. I don't know if I need a cleric for lab.
Good riddance.
Right, is this the line? What is this stuff? Is this scams? Ugh. I'm expecting pretty big changes. What line should I look for? Don't you have to write hide a class here? Does this even work? Like I have this. This is my hide line. Hide class, mace, staves, wand, quiver, bow, focus, scepter, rarity, normal, magic, sockets. Like by the way, this includes like even if you did do class, this includes rares, by the way. Like you'll hide rares. Look at just have a show rare at the top. Yeah, but you need to start using class. You can look at my exclamation mark filter for filter syntax. You're doing wrong syntax on a lot of it. That's why it's not working. Base type is when you're doing a specific base type. Like base type, like expert somber gloves is the base type. The class is gloves. Hey Flynn, how you doing, dude? It's in order of priority, yeah. So like the highest will be the strongest. Yeah, I don't know. Just look at my filter. Having no problems. Nice. We like those.
Swift magnificence.
I don't get it. Where are my arsonists? When did I miss Dex? Have I been doing all the rooms with no minions? And just take out mobility, I guess. This first must do more damage than I thought.
Let's get this over with.
You started the run with 300 sprayed unused? Whoops.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Yes, it's cheating, yeah.
Relish your mortality.
Temporalis you get for the no spirit run. Really wish I had 30 MS boots. Yeah, 1700 sucks. Join the dark side. Faded out, show base type ring. So dual string has ring in it. There it is. Yeah, that's why you want to use class more.
Stand tall.
Yeah, we actually got the ritual boss yesterday. Every time I'm here, Sis is doing lab. I haven't done lab in days now.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Stand clear. Beware of what falls.
This thing looks like it has an on-death effect.
I knew you would succeed. Go with strength. Always onwards.
Hmm. Wait, I have two other non-mini characters.
Corpse to serve me.
Well, for lab, like minions is so nice. I like my minions. So they don't run around. Frost mages were flammable? Probably. I haven't really used them. I do want to switch to them though. I want to switch to them to do the boss. So either today or tomorrow, I think we're gonna do the boss.
A great challenge overcome.
Probably could do it already, but scared. I'm scared. I'm mostly scared because of that like one ability. You got a perfect in tower? Yeah, okay, dude. Nice streamer client, bro. Slam and dead? Yeah, and it's so scary with the fact that he beams the slam location. Like, if it was like a second more, it looks like a really fast-paced fight. I think the best analogy of how the fight feels, just from seeing it, it looks like a fight with 5 Shaper Slams. And you have to identify each one correctly. And those are so scary to do the first time. And I get so nervous. So I'm like, was this a song commercial? I don't know. Totally input red? Yeah. It's scary. You have to be so good at seeing what it is. Oh, nice, Odie. Wait. You just made me remember. Didn't I have another House of Zen? I feel like I had another House of Zen I was going towards, but I don't know if I did it. Sorry, where to see my atlas from here? Zaring, thank you. You don't like this game? I suggest you go play something else. There's so many games out there. Don't waste your time on things you don't like. You did? Did I do it? Wait, I can't see it from here. Fuck, I don't remember where it was. I've completed. Maybe it was just that one. Thought I had one more. Maybe it's just that. I think it's just that.
I would give anything for a sip.
I'm willing to change my mind as soon as I found a citadel. Fair. Alright, I gotta remember not to venerate any more shrines. No more venerating.
Good riddance.
What percentage of songs are either about sex or drugs? $300 plus waystones, only one citadel? Sheesh. 99. Yeah, I had like no waystones, sorry, no citadels for like 6 days and then suddenly found 5.
Stand tall.
Now.
Finally found one today, nice. Copper was the last one I found.
A moment of respite.
We need some songs about Jesus. Do you know what? I agree with you. There's not enough songs about Jesus here.
The ritual has been disrupted.
This might not be what you had in mind. Unsubbed? Listen to the lyrics, Yuri. That shit-eating grin.
Oppose me.
I'm out? Wait, it's an anti-mega church song. I know the song, it's amazing! I love this song.
A great challenge.
So
Overcome.
good. The mega churches are wild. I remember watching, fuck, what's his name? Kenneth Copeland or something. He did an interview. And it was like,
Guardians await you ahead.
and he was like, he seemed quite demonic in the interview. That guy's crazy, yeah. But I actually watched, I watched the short interview that went viral, and then I watched the full one, and he does look a lot less crazy in the full one. But I don't understand, like, he didn't need help looking crazy. I'm surprised they exaggerated it that much extra, because it was like, it did look 5% less unhinged in the full one. But I was like, when he already looked that unhinged, did you really need to make it extra bad?
It's about time.
It was interesting. Play the song I requested 10 years ago. Fuck, I'm not gonna remember that. I barely remember the last 3 seconds. Oh my god, Steel just showed me this. Look at this chat. Divine Explosion, we dropped 70 raw divines from a single mob. These guys are playing a completely different game. Wish somebody would explain how this can even be possible. This is Path of Exile 1, a completely different game, like you said. She. That's so funny.
The choice, onwards, always.
Ancient power.
No way, I'm actually that stupid. I don't think that's about being stupid though. The games look very similar, especially if you're on a phone. Do you remember what song it was, CRA? So I'll put it on. Huh? You need to restart my Firefox. Everything? Okay, so you don't even remind. This guy. This guy. Do-do-do-do. His is? That's me. It is I. Facing.
Onwards. Fight with intent.
None can oppose me.
Oh, let's see. These are never worth. That's worth. Is there a reward for 71k? No. So the number one thing that I really wanted to hit, well, first off, by the way, the subathon, the max thing I thought we could hit was like 40k. So we only had sub goals up to 40, and then had to come up with other ones after that. Then recently we got very close to being the number one most subscribed Scandinavian of all time, and then I was like, okay, that is really cool. So we went for that. Now I'm good. I've hit way more. Literally did not dream of hitting 70,000. I was like, I was thinking like, wow, there's a chance I hit 50k. So, you guys get Citadels? Yeah. Can we turn the music down? Yeah, let me restart my entire Firefox. You know, let's... Yeah, that's fine. I guess I wasn't following on Twitch. I just realized I can't chat there. There shouldn't be follow only mode on right now. We had to... Oh, we might have turned it on because it was like a bot raid. Like a bot hate raid thing. So we might have turned it back on. We usually keep it off because I don't feel people feeling like they should be forced to follow. You can turn off.
Obey me. Another corpse to serve me.
Dinastar is firing Ziz's laser.
It's been on since yesterday's bot raid. It's still loud this. Wait, this is loud? Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, I hadn't turned it down yet. I'm telling you, if it is on there, just now noticed. I thought I was followed. Yeah, no, I don't want people to feel forced to follow, so I usually have it off. What the fuck is the command to turn it off?
Part of my plan.
It's followers off. Video is unavailable. Whatever it is, it won't let me play. What is it? So I can try to find a different version. Yeah, now I can talk. Yeah, I always just want people to follow if they really want to see my content. Wait, you are subbed, Dina. Citadels using corrupted tires? No, but that seems less conspiracy than others. You just primed? Oh, shit. Well, thank you. That is crazy then. That is cancer, please no. What song is it? Type O negative October Rust. Type O. October Rust. This better not be bad. Full album. Wait, it won't let me. Oh, wait, this might work.
Sign here is firing Ziz's laser.
Sign here, thanks. Not playing any music. Now it is. What the code for No Fog of War was? Oh, like the cheat code to see the full map on screen. And then Infinite Exalted Orbs is glittering prizes. Oh, nice, Siri. Turn it on, but yeah, sure. Hey, for the cheat codes, you're welcome. In hardcore mode, I also like doing It Is a Good Day to Die.
That was close. Relish your mortality.
Can you get different colors on the alert filter? You can just edit it in Notepad. I just changed it. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Siri.
121 just gifted 5 subs.
It's okay though, just enjoy the show. You've gifted enough over the years. Appreciate it, dude. Just finished Act 3 Cruel today. Excited to map? Pog.
None can oppose me.
Earn Relic Tier 2. Wood, please. How much block do you have on this character? 59. Song is this typo negative? Love you to death. Ireland when? Is that a song?
Go with strength.
Alright, boost.
Beware the scorpion's sting.
It's not my type of music either, but I listen to it a little bit for CRA.
Haste. This was the end.
Let's see, alchemy.
But
Another
I
died
sense
bell.
Another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them.
Any time lost? No. No royal either. %, that's huge. That's the biggest one I could get.
Fight with intent. You will succeed. Always on. Go with strength.
Cool, very good run. I wonder what chance do I have to get 3 now? Thoughts on cold lightning mages? Yeah, I saw Helmbreaker made a video about cold mages. Does seem better. Alright, look at this. 107 plus, is it 30 effect? Yeah, 100, so 1, yeah, 107. Yeah, 107 by 1.3. So I have a 40% chance to get a 3rd unique relic. How crazy is that? I think you can actually get a 60% chance to get a 3rd unique relic. Is that a song or you want to come visit? What do you think of the first changes to Dual Duo? Remove runes.
Another corpse to serve me.
Yeah, that sounds fun. You live in America, right?
A great overcome.
Do you think they'll re-implement the crafting bench? No. Definitely not. Definitely not. It's hungry fangs. Time to move in? No. Definitely not. I have 2 kids. We're not even like, even Tai. It's like, and I was like, we definitely can't have you just live here. It's a lot harder with kids. Oh, the 5% life. Yes, I am always very scared of that buff. I'll live in the closet. Gold. Let's do that. Remembrances from the game. Oh, no, I meant like being able to remove them from armor. How old are your kids? Liam just turned 3 and started December. And Mila's like 8 months-ish. A little bit below 8 months. Why is he hiding honor? I'm using an exploit that gives me crazy amounts of honor, and I just don't want people to see. It's called having energy shield. No, I just forgot to switch scenes. I'll meet you one day. That would be cool. I'd like that. When I was in Florida, I was planning to meet 30. But obviously we were just there for 5 days. And I ended up forgetting to reply to 30 while I was there. I felt so bad. Like, I thought I had replied to him, but I hadn't. I was like, fuck.
Fight with intent.
Felt bad. This looks like a very free run. Dude, imagine if I get 3 uniques. I do have that much honor. Energy shield. Energy shield gives you honor. You also really want to have honor resistance. Once you have honor resistance, the runs become extremely easy, relatively to without.
That was close.
What do you do if your build doesn't have ES? You need 75% honor resistance. Like on this build, I only bother with... I have 57, and that's fine for my build. But if you don't have ES, then yeah. Do you guys believe in free will? I do. I don't think I was predestined to craft the best axe in the game.
It is your destiny.
Prove they have free will.
Stand tall.
I have relics giving me increased defense. If you have free will, then why would you play minions? My man's got a good point.
The choice is made.
To be fair, I'm trying to play... My next build is very different from minions. It's called Artillery Ballista. It makes this like totem minion that fires arrows for me, but it's very different from minions. Okay, listen. Yes, it's basically explosive arrow. It doesn't explode though.
My power to wield. Obey me.
That was close.
Can't take the minions out of the man. Cursed. Would a totem witch hunter work? So in PoE 2, things are seemingly, for the most part, much less ascendancy dependent. Like there's a few ascendancies that have skills you can only do on that ascendancy. But yeah, like you can do minions on a Titan, for example, and that's really good. Did I even get damage? Oh, I did.
Challenge overcome.
6 gold keys. There, I'm gonna put on my damage necklace. Don't really need rarity on the boss.
This battle is our sacred.
I like artillery ballista.
I shall
Actually, I do
enact
agree.
your
It sucks
fate.
though. It does need some changes, but I liked it.
Temporal magic.
Rid yourself of your delusions. Your fate binds you. The sands of time wait.
I wonder if I can do
for
this
no
without a
one.
movement ability. Does not seem
You
remotely
may
difficult.
have delayed your destiny. Rid yourself of your delusions. You are not in control. This only ends one way. Your fate binds you. The sands
I don't know how this works, but I wonder if I swap past an F, does he camp? I'm for a relic, tapestry relic, did not get a third.
A gift from fate.
Um,
I think not.
okay, well, we didn't get what we wanted. Sort of what we want is just royal jewels chests, but... What you got, Babala? Nothing. Okay, mysterious, relic, royal and a silver, royal and a silver. Mysterious, royal, mysterious, mysterious, mysterious. Okay. Oh, double sapphire. Any more royal silvers? Um,
A gift from fate.
damn. Wow. 2 uniques. What are these? Dark Ray Vectors. +1 frenzy charge, movement speed per frenzy charge. Huh. They're kind of cool. Wonder if that's good for monks.
Peculiar, but powerful.
Let's see. You look tired? Yeah, I only slept 9 hours. Let's see. 29. Well, normally you need at least 15, right? I guess that's since you said I look tired. Crit bonus. Minion steal damage. I am a cat. Meow. Spell, shock, and minion damage. Oh, minion crit chance. That's what we're hoping for. Max my energy shield, recharge mana regen shield. No, not good enough. Shit. That's nice. No. I'll trash. Alright, we're going in. I wonder how unlucky that was. I mean, it's just 60% unlucky. Have you seen the Corrupted Tower Citadel theory? I have. What are you looking for in jewels? Minions, crit, and energy shield.
Once more.
Let's get this over with.
Are you aware of there's yeah, I've seen some bugs, so I'm always like very ready to log out if I get frozen. Let me remove this guy from YouTube. To be fair, I should have seen it as a warning sign when his first question was, do you think we have free will?
I need more time.
Nice bank.
Stand tall.
Where did he go with that line of thought? I saw... I was really paying attention to what he was saying. Then I saw, this is why women don't want to be with us. And then I was like... Where'd you go? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. How is that not a demonstration of free will? $17K honor, easy. Yes, sir. Alright, I want some Brother Bear. Whoop. That one. Hi, son of seven. Do you know what will go hard? Brother Bear Power Metal version. Unsub. You love me too much. Mutual love. Do you think the next continent will be in PoE 1? Yeah, I do. I don't think PoE 2 has the framework needed for a gauntlet right now. D4 radio slaps? There was one of the D4 AI songs that was crazy good. I can't remember which one it was now. I wonder if I can find it in my conversation with Atlanta. Oh, I might have found it. Holy fuck, this is an AI song. Oh yeah, actually this song goes really hard. I don't think it's a D4 bad song. What's Sarah? You can always have one if you want. Does anyone have a link for this? Yeah. I'm gonna bookmark it.
That was close.
No, this is AI, the entire thing. It's not a person singing. Okay, okay, Siri, let's put a pin in it. Not giving you that big a refund. This part is like not as great. But the other parts, so good.
Good riddance.
It's so good though. Oh yeah, somebody asked me, what do you think about people who RMT? I mean, it's like hard for me to understand because progression is my favorite thing of why I enjoy the game. So it's hard for me to understand. And what they likely don't understand is that they are themselves contributing to making the economy worse. Like if nobody bought currency for real life money, their currency that they themselves found would be worth more. Right? Like if not a single person bought currency for money, an exalted orb you find would be worth 2 or 3 times more.
Swift magnificence.
What if they buy items? I don't think you understood my point. So the point is, because there is an economy for it, there will be so many people running bots that are farming. So that makes the stuff that you find less valuable, both currency and items.
Good riddance.
Wait, did I put on my rare amulet? No, I didn't.
Relish your
Oh, I can't remember, kid.
mortality.
I have a friend who RMTs. He's a very intelligent person. He understands this. He just doesn't care. Right. I just don't understand how they can enjoy the game. It just means they have a very different way of me. Because, like, nothing they do is an achievement, right? It's the same as if a streamer just gets handouts. Like, nothing you do is an achievement at all. Like, it is literally the same as hacking, like cheating.
Stand tall. You will succeed. The foe ahead is formidable.
Yeah, it's like, but like, I don't, for example, understand that there are people, probably a lot of you in chat too, that like the game starts when you have a fully decked out character. Like when you have a mage spell and stuff, that's when the game starts. Like, I find that really hard to relate to. Like my favorite time is always league start. Like when like, oh my fucking god, I fought my first divine orb. That's my favorite.
I knew you would.
The further in we get, the more bored I get. Were our trials so unbalanced for melee characters? It's not really anymore. It just isn't really anymore. Like you take barely any damage in melee range with 75% on res. Some play for power fancy. I know, but like we have games for those people already. Those people should play D4. That is something D4 does really well. My opinion. I'm glad I did my D4. I'm glad I bought it. I got a decent amount of hours out of it, but it's not like it's not a forever game. Oh my god, fucking Christ. Okay, so sometimes I like watching clips of Joe Rogan. Right? Like he has some fun clips, but then in one clip he was saying Elon Musk is the best Diablo player in North America, and I just wanted to bash my face into the desk.
Relish your mortality.
I was like, no he isn't. He was top 20 in an unofficial leaderboard on a weekly reset one time. Holy shit, bro. And then they were like discussing... It's like, I don't like particularly hate Elon or love Elon, but like, holy shit, brother. I was really annoyed by that. I was like, dude, what? It's just a comment? Sure, sure, but it's wrong. That's what I didn't like about it. What did he say? Oh, he was talking about how Elon was the best Diablo 4 player in North America. And he was trying to figure out how he had time to run all his companies and be the best player in North America. Whereas obviously he's not. He is not the best player in North America. He's like, yeah. That's what community notes are for, right? I mean, I don't know if he's playing his own character or not, but like that screenshot was still like an unofficial leaderboard top 20. Paid somebody a year for it, maybe. Probably. Brings more people to RPGs? That's true. That's true. It will bring more people to RPGs. That is a good thing.
Stand tall.
I guess he technically was at one point. No. At no point has that ever been technically in the vicinity of being the truth beaters.
A moment of respite.
Do I go for... Yeah, fuck it. We can take the fist damage. Doesn't matter. D4 bad radio goes so hard. Yeah. They have a lot of good songs.
I will unmake you.
See, which one's this? I think there's only one D4 bad song I actually thought was good. It was like one of the first ones I heard. Is it this?
The ritual has been
Nah.
disrupted.
I don't know if I can even find it. Nah, I haven't listened to it in so long. Top 20 beats. Who's on the leaderboard? For a weekly thing. Ah, I don't want that. I'll go down then.
None can oppose me.
What if corruption comes and rings an amulet? If you go check on the max roll planner under enchant, it actually like has a drop down. Yeah, a little bit after campaign. Yeah, I'm trying to get sapphire jewels. Yeah, Phil Collins has amazing music. Spider-Man was the scale. Maybe it will be. It'll be fun. Yeah, I've had like 10 to 15 graders and no, 6 perfects. That's what target farming them though.
Corpse to serve me.
Not everybody knows you can target farming them with local knowledge on the skill tree. Local knowledge. Are jewels worth reforging? Oh yeah.
Close.
Oh, Venom and Act 3. On this one, Chaos Res. It doesn't work? What doesn't? Local knowledge? No, it definitely works. Nearly, I think all of my perfect jewelers were in grass biome. No, it definitely works. It super works. Like, it's still RNG, but like all of mine were in grass biomes. Why can't I chance utility belts? Because there is no unique on that base. That is a global drop. Like you can't chance a boss unique.
Impressive.
No, they drop earlier. Yeah, but still RNG.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
From normal, mana regen. I think stun or freeze threshold is better, but I do mana for early. What map is grass biome? I mean, if it's like green stuff around it, it's grass biome. I don't yet have a list of which one's which. There's also like some like savanna can be grass and desert. Like I said, it doesn't work. It does work, 100%. I'm like using it so often. Like specifically when I need Jinbarias, I will do desert biomes, and I'm barely dropping Jinbarias outside of that. And that's over like 400 hours. Because I'm like, when I do my Uber runs, I need to target a 75 map, so I will go like Oasis and then put in a tier 11 map there.
It's about time.
The 16 thing is still super rare though, but it definitely does. Rarity doesn't affect it.
Onwards.
Rarity only affects currency, so it doesn't affect the perfect. Well, does it affect the perfect jewelers? I would say it probably doesn't affect the perfect jewelers. I would assume it's more about clear speed, so something like Spark, like if you're on a slower build, you'll find it a lot less than if you're on something like Spark, just blasting breaches. Yeah, Zaldar. But I'm not sure if it affects jewelers. Maybe? I don't know. I found a decent amount. I actually found 4 without any rarity. Let's go for gold keys. 300 rarity with linear. Well.
The ritual has been disrupted.
And you're mostly doing maps like these? Wait. What is backwash? Wait, that might be swamp. What's a grass map? Blooming Field. Blooming Field would definitely be a grass map. Blooming Field. Maybe this augury is a grass map? I don't know. Savannah can be a grass map for sure. It can be desert too though.
Subscribed for 2 months.
Seepage?
Zizaran, I became a dad. Any advices?
Any advice for being a dad? Help your wife whenever she needs stuff. She's gonna find it a lot easier than you will. She'll have a lot more instincts and stuff. So lean on that. I want to teach you the stomp and the thing. So when all else fails, when your kid won't sleep, like you fed them, you've cleaned them, you've done everything and still won't stop crying, do the stomp. It's like you kind of like walk with like stomping your feet, or walking up a staircase works really well too. I had several parents got that tip from me and they were like, holy fuck, it's magic. I'm like, it is what it is. The most was rarity on grass biomes, yeah. I mean, it's still super rare. It is still super rare. Just gonna have to be luck here. I want to find more too, because I want to try to like +1 it. I don't know what the tissue thing is.
Another corpse to serve me.
Don't vol the baby. Everyone had one drop? Yeah, that sucks. I hope I don't drop one now, because then you're gonna be pissed. I have 250 lesser jewels? Okay, that's insane. I think that's more than me.
A great challenge overcome.
I think you're just gonna have to consider getting luckier, Siri. It seems like you're actually being genuinely super unlucky. I dropped my kid. They're tougher than you think. I mean, your kid might struggle slightly with GCSEs, but it's alright. Not everybody needs to be a doctor. I screenshotted it's crazy, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes you will always have extreme RNGs. Sometimes positive, sometimes negative. I feel like, well, it's too early to tell if this is the case for PoE 2, but at least I feel like in PoE 1, I feel like my RNG will be balanced in some form nearly every time I play. I think there was only one league where I felt like I was just getting shafted. Like, I didn't get my 6th link, I didn't get a 21 gem, I was just overall shafted. That's like pretty rare in PoE 1. Now PoE 2, I have no idea yet. They can still grow up to be a streamer. Gotta drop them again for that.
Another corpse to serve me.
Last jump. Ah. Well, I do want that. Know how it works, but I would have 16 by now in PoE 2. Yeah. Yeah, Inspiration was my 6th link too. I'm in Sunspit, tier 14, 154 rarity, has 10 breaches. Oh, nice. That's such a nice map for that. I had that once. Do I hit them all at once? No. Not much choice? Yeah, I'm sorry, Sarah. That sucks, dude.
Always onward. Fight with intent.
Alright. Yeah, this sounds good. What happened to the Ballista build? I don't really have any attribute gear. I hadn't like really been good enough with that, and the build really needs it. So the game kind of disincentivizes playing when you can't do tier 15 maps. So I don't really want to play on that character until I have a bit more stuff. Yeah, sorry. For sure. I agree. To be fair, we'll just get better though. So, at least we have that. Got better soon for me.
That was close.
Dude, imagine if that was a perfect 6th link. Like, or Siri would have just fucking blasted. Being like, fuck this. Hey, Royal. I will take that. She...
A relic from long ago.
Murder. My friend gave me loads of tier 14s because he has too many. Yeah, I mean, I just 3 to 1 them to tier 15s. Same with 13s. 9 tier 13s is 1 tier 15. But yeah, I have a lot too. It's more... since you can't find... The only... Okay, so here's what I like doing for new characters. I like getting to maps and then do tier 11s with breach to level. And then go straight to tier 15 as soon as I can. And right now, my character doesn't feel strong enough to do tier 11s. So then I'm like, let me just grind out some boss things. Like, for example, if I get an Ingenuity... To be fair, it doesn't need a sound. Why tier 11? Because that's when Breach starts dropping splinters. Or 10 plus 1 or 9 plus 2, but map area needs to be tier 11. Because like, if I'm doing tier 9s, then anytime I'm doing a breach, I'm wasting so many breach sprinters. Like, that's one thing I'm a little unhappy about. Oh man, maybe I should make a video the state of low-level mapping. Because fuck, I don't know if, do you guys agree? Like, I feel like it's such a waste to not be in a tier 15. And I don't feel like that in PoE 1. Like, no, I nowhere near get the same feeling in PoE 1. To be fair, I think a lot of it is because we have things that are worthwhile to do in low-level maps, and you don't in this. Why is it so much better than 14? So in a tier 14 map, you cannot find the King of the Mist boss. You cannot find the Expedition boss. You can still find Braid Splinter, so that's fine.
I would give anything for a sip. Beware the scorpion sting.
Obey me.
This was the end of the trial in my time. But
No.
I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them. if
Nerf
you
Breach
can
again?
find them.
Arcanist. I would only nerf Breach at like the high end though. Like when you have 0 points in Breach, Breach feels pretty balanced. It's just when you have all the 8 points in Breach on a good build, it's just like, yo, what the fuck? Then it's crying.
The choice is made.
And I'd rather see buffs to other ones, like Expedition feels trash. I'm having fun in Breach too. Wait, your minion's movement speed is increased by your own movement speed in PoE 2. I did not know that. What the fuck? That's interesting. Expedition's okay? I don't know. I've had so little success with it. I hit Lost Towers.
Not yet.
Do you know what? I'm gonna try after. Wonder if I have any exotic reroll currency things. The thing I also don't like about Expedition, which is a change I would like to see for PoE 1, but not for PoE 2. They've limited the item level you can get on a high level character to 79, so you can't get 81 and 82. So that means that the gear you're buying from Expedition can't actually get good mods. Which makes sense for PoE 1, because there you just get the base. Once you have one item level 86 full dragon scale, you can craft on that until you have what you need. But that's not the case anyway in PoE 2. You have to find a base and craft it from scratch with loads of currency each time. So I don't see the need for restriction there. Because that, if that was the case, then you could stay in low level maps and have a reason to stay in low level maps, on hardcore at least. Get lucky? No, it can't happen. It's 79 and below. Gambling, I think it hits 80.
A moment of respite.
Yeah, Yama's very good for amulets and shit. No, I'm going to be going Frost Mages. But I think I need crit chance stuff. I think I need percentage crit chance on jewels, which I don't have. What's bugged? You're not bugged, Wearball.
I can create better.
Waypoint has a dead... Waypoint has a dead time portal. What do you mean? Wait, what's the problem? You're not explaining it very well at all. I'm confused. This is like the least well explained thing I've seen. I'm at maps. Okay, what's the problem?
Stand tall.
You've still not explained what the problem is. What is the bug that you're talking about?
Death, take you.
When I wipe on back to act, when I do, I'm in the past with a time portal with no way of going through it. I still don't see the problem. Again, I've been asking so much, what is the problem? No Act 6 gamble vendor. She's in the area where you did your first map. You're going to the wrong area. So there is no bug. You're just going to the wrong area.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Man, GGG must get so many bug reports like that of things that aren't a bug. They must get so many reports of stuff like that. Do you know still the funniest bug? You're just not believing me, but okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm going to show you after this. I like how you think everybody in chat is wrong and that you just haven't fucked something up. I'll never understand you people. I'll never understand. You make life so much worse for yourself. Yeah, I know it's a skill issue.
A great challenge overcome.
I need more time.
A moment of respite.
I'm gonna leave lab to show you. JK, she does. I'm deleting the game.
Until next time.
I left my trial for nothing. I hate people. So confident the entire way too.
Time is not on our side.
Error makes mistakes? Yes, it's just the doubling down 9 times.
Let's get this over with.
Was confused because it wasn't available in Hideout.
None can oppose me.
Good riddance.
Sorry if I wasted a minute every time. You're good. You're good. Maybe be a little less insistent next time. When someone's trying to help you. Please no ban. I'm not gonna ban you. I'm not gonna ban you.
Zazie Irv is firing Ziz's laser.
Thank you.
Ziz, GL with drops today.
Thank you. Oh, nice red ball. Congrats.
This battle is our sacred duty.
Rage against the shackles of fate, if you so desire.
Socket currency.
Temporal magic.
The hour grows late.
Do you know? I don't like this stage. I don't know if I'm just getting really fucking old or if this is the least visual clarity I've ever seen in a video game.
These sands of time wait for no one.
Also, this is hidden by my honor bar.
Your time is almost
Yep,
up.
that was a bad one. Do you see that? It was like everywhere. Damn. It's like 2 really spread out at the bottom, 1 spread out at the top. I hope this fight gets some change, bro.
Let's get this over with.
You're playing one of, if not the most worst visual clarity builds in the game. No, I agree with that. I'm talking about the way the things on the ground spawn. Can't you just run normally? Not when they're that far apart.
This battle is our sacred duty.
Rage against the shackles
You can
of
re-enter
fate.
the boss only on
If
this
you so
one.
desire.
I think you lose every other fight.
Temporal magic.
They probably made this one more forgiving, so since it's how people ascend. I would assume. I'm pretty sure people said you lose the breach fight if you lose.
Hour grows late.
Haven't had to leave on any of the other fights. Like this stuff. Ow. Like it spawns under you so fast. Like they don't really have a spawning visual. You also lose the full honor like that you have lost during the fight.
Sands of time wait for no one.
Ah shit, I have to ban a guy in chat. But I can't because I can't pause.
A small victory.
Get him? I will after.
You are not in control.
Ow.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The hour grows late.
Who? Xenomark.
This is not the future I had foreseen.
How is it you can control time and still lose?
Where is he?
Weak. Pathetic.
Boom. Let's see. I hate people shitting on how other people play, especially when they're not breaking the rules. It's like, I hate when hardcore players shit on softcore players. It's so stupid.
All part of my plan.
Get him, sis? I did. Is this hardcore character not yours? It is mine. Let's Let's see. Alright, please give me time lost caches. Nice. 2? And 1 royal. Very nice. Not the ones I need. Not the ones I need. Not a single sapphire. There. Any royal sapphires? Those same people that shit on cell phone players should go play Tarkov for the first time. Maybe they'll learn their lesson. I don't know. It's just weird to shit on people. Especially for just like playing the game the way it's intended. It's just weird to me. I don't like it. Back in the day, hardcore players would shit a lot on softcore players. I didn't like that either. It used to be so bad that people would like not admit that they played softcore. And like Mathel would get like shit on so much during his streams. For like he was probably the only softcore streamer. It's like people would go really hard. It's really cringe. It's like 40% of the player base played hardcore back then. MP didn't play PoE then, my dude. Yeah, timeless can only be found in the Sanctum. You can find it in the 3rd and 2nd, it's just rare. Alright, let's see. Ah.
I will tell your tale. Do not wander.
Hello, Giver. I still be on every day. Oh, this one could be really good. Oh, shit. Wow. If I had better... That's definitely on me, one of the walls at some point. What's this? ES. ES and nothing. So I got 12% damage and 7 LRS. Sell me. I'm SSF, bro. Selling you nothing. That's so cool. My wild one got a 5th line. It's not good, but it got a 5th line. Dude, I love all orbs. So cool. Can't transfer. They disable the option. Also wouldn't if I could. No, can't use that. If it didn't divine first, I think else would be a 10 out of 10. Well, it's not just a bad thing that it divines though. That is a good thing too. Kind of useful. Shame about the 3 all-res. Right, what are these? Alright, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Attack speed, damage, life recovery from flasks. Would all of those stats affect a peacock? Wonder if damage with bows would work too. So using a Widow Hail. Madden Zero, what's up? What'd you ask? Let's do this in my hideout. Did you figure out whether items resistance that didn't go through? Because one of the ends is backing my resistance under unpurchased. No, not yet. Send me a DM. Amazon hasn't been very responsive. It's kind of hard to sort during the subathon. Found some. Did I just DM me on Discord? Discord. Probably 85% evasion. There's not that many AoE hits, I feel. Gin bars are like the best drop in the game. Yeah, I like running lab too. 13, too little. $80 gamble, still no Widow Hail. Oh damn, it's your first character? Hey Narsil. Let's see. Picked up 3. What else did I? I haven't had one in a long time. Usable in a game? Yeah, it's really good for Peacock.
Airc is firing Ziz's laser.
Escort the statue. Let's see. Maybe I have good enough relics. I'm wondering if I should stop picking them up. I do end up spending like 10 minutes doing this. I think I need more urns. I don't know if I need better on these. These seem easier to find better ones on though. Maybe I just pick up urns and I hide seals. This in a nightclub always goes hard. That shield in SF? Pretty likely. What if you do if the sub timer went up by 200 hours just now? It's not going to. I don't really like hypotheticals that aren't likely. Not a big fan of what ifs. I like to live in reality. When you have 2 shields equipped, there's a offhand. Like you have weapon sets. Where's the video you did on Model Orbs? Don't know. I thought that would be on YouTube by now. Kinda capable. Okay. Right. $55 spirit. Nothing else good. It is actually so hard to hit a good scepter. It is crazy.
Yes. Indeed.
So what does this have that's bad? Ah.
Indeed.
Believe in.
Go on.
There. Oh. No. Well. Right. Not worth.
Indeed.
Grab all the relics.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
I think you have 1 gold.
Indeed.
Oh, hello.
Until next time.
3 and 21. Very good. I wonder if that's more than my current one. That's a big one. It's actually huge. That probably were worth a shit ton on trade. That is a big one.
A relic from long ago.
On with the work. Go.
Something wrong with wands? Yeah, it's hard. Getting upgrades in general is hard.
Go on.
No.
Time
So
to see
scared
things.
of like disenchanting my amulet. There.
Speak.
There, all done.
On with the work.
We'll focus on 80 barriers. This folder's almost full. I should 3 to 1. Farming a boss? Yeah, the Sanctum boss.
Feast on flesh.
Okay. All right. Oh wait, I think that's just an upgrade then.
Kentoron is firing Ziz's laser.
Ah, this song.
Cool winds.
Oh wait, and I was gonna see if I can. Ah, I don't think I can though. This is better though in every way. I need to find a way to do it. $15. So there's 4% chance. Ah. But I don't necessarily lose 15% chance because I gain a bigger chance that I get the 30% relic. I don't get why people like Sacraments Resolve. That's a great question. Why do people farm it so much? These? One of the things that so this is random. So it could get 4% dexterity, 4% spirit on each notable passive in range. What else can it get? It can give 14 spirit per notable. That means that for a minion summoner like this, I would get 114 spirit or something. Oh, the ring. Oh, the ring's dog. Where do you get that jewel? So when you're killing the boss that I'm killing, the fourth boss in the Sanctum, it's called Against the Darkness. You can drop a relic called a Desperate Alliance. And what a Desperate Alliance does, it takes up 2 relic spots, like 2 1x2s. And it takes up like a big relic spot, and it makes that the boss at the end does 100% more damage and takes 70% less damage in addition to all the other things. But then he's guaranteed to drop Against the Darkness.
Impressive.
So it's like, it's the Uber version. Yeah, that was the angel theme. Kill me. Right. What's the song when someone's like running in a meadow in slow motion? Like the like dun 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 dun. What's that song? But he doesn't look at YouTube? I saw it from a YouTube comment. Why do you think I don't look at YouTube? Don't judge me based on what other streamers do. I literally look at YouTube the exact same amount as Twitch. It is literally in the same chat, you fucking weirdo. I hate it. Hate it when people say that. Tilts me. Because every other Twitch streamer ignores their YouTube chat. My bad? Yeah, it is your bad. To be fair, he's right. Most Twitch streamers don't even have YouTube chat open. This doesn't look a kick? I don't even have a kick account. Get her thinner. What about TikTok? No. Well, yes, I have a TikTok account. My editor Kiki's uses it sometimes.
Another corpse to serve me. I will put you down.
That was close.
This one.
An oasis in the desert.
The song is so perfect for running slow. Can't believe my first room was minus 25% movement speed. Are there any other songs used for like slow motion? I feel like this is like the ultimate slow motion song. Baywatch? Oh yes, like tits bouncing in slow motion. I believe I can fly, true. I've had some graphic flickering on several maps, yeah. I used to watch Baywatch a lot when I was 14. I was very invested in the plot.
Good riddance. Relish your mortality.
What was the plot then? Well, it was very episodic, right? So in some, do you know, actually, I think I only remember one episode. There was somebody inside a boat or something, and it was filling with water. Right? That's an episode, right? I think that's one episode. That episode gave me anxiety. I'm pretty sure there's an episode of that.
Stand tall.
Nailed it? That was every episode? Cool. Do you know, I met the Huff. He was at a TwitchCon Germany. And Kelly from Twitch, she was like, do you want to meet the Huff? And I was like, sure, why not? But I thought it was going to be like, you know, just a room full of Twitch people and the Huff. I wonder if I can find it. Googling it. What if I Google Zizaran Hoff? I can't find it. It's on my Twitter somewhere. Medikey usually finds it. But it was just me and the Hoff in a room with like 2 other Twitch employees. Like, it was a lot more like intimate than I thought it would be. Like, I thought it would be a bunch of people there. I didn't think it would be like a one-on-one with the Hoff. And he was like, hey man, what do you do, dude? What do you stream? And I'm like, Path of Exile? The fuck is this? It's so weird. And he kept telling like crazy stories. Talked about his watch. His watch was really expensive. Some girl he was dating was there. He asked like, sweetie, who was that? Who was that girl that came over? And that girl that he referred to was Nicole Kidman. So his girl he was seeing, she was like, yeah, that was Nicole Kidman, dear. I was like, what a weird life.
Impressive
I'll find it based. Trap search there is probably nice when I'm this slow.
The foe ahead is
I think he was drunk. I'm not sure.
steel yourself.
Joe Satriani? Who's that?
Out for the slam.
Yeah, Brendan. Great guitar player. Cool.
I knew you would succeed.
Is the Hoff the only celebrity I've met that's like a normal celebrity, not just like Twitch streamers? Aren't really celebrities?
Fight with intent.
I think so. In a normal boat? No, he's like an A-lister. Like, normal people consider him a celebrity. I think that's it. I think I've seen some. I've seen some of the Game of Thrones actors. Who was it I saw? I missed out on the mountain. Oh, so here's what happened. I walked past Arya, and I was like, I fucking swear that was Arya. And it just, yeah, it was. I was like, someone else too. Oh, I've seen Jaime Lannister and Arya in person, but I haven't like talked to them.
Death is my power to wield.
Not bad. Keep that. Tilk? Tilk sounds so funny to me. I loved his like speech at the Game Awards. That shit was so funny. That shit was epic. I've played Among Us with Half Thor. He's really nice. Although, okay. So like the most people that I was playing with like some like people that I really liked, like, you know, Pestily and shit. But some of the other people I were playing with were like streamers. Do you know what I mean? They were like streamers. So they were like super exaggerated and stuff. And they would be like afraid of accusing him of being the bad guy. And I'm like, bruh, he's not gonna beat you up. This is weird. Like, let's just play the game. And one of the streamers got pissed at me. Cause like when I play games like Among Us, I play it properly. And he was really bad at it. So this was a pretty big streamer and I was like a lot smaller at the time. And I kept calling him, like, he had really obvious tells. He was just not very good at Among Us. And he's like, Ziz, man, you're not playing like to have fun. You're playing to win. And I said, like, well, winning is fun. You should try it sometimes. And I got so much hate from his chat. Who was it? Doesn't matter. But I remember Sikisha and Pestily both DM'd me like, dude, this is already great. Like, keep playing the way you're playing. It's way more fun to actually try. But I remember in the Among Us era, people were trying so hard to like farm LSF clips and stuff. And I was like, bro, I just want to win. My favorite to play with was like Yeti Apocalypse. It's one of Ludwig's mods. And just really cool dude that I play a lot of games with. So fucking smart. Because the thing, I have really bad memory. So the hardest thing for me, I almost play on a round by round basis. It's really hard for me to do what he did. Ah, it's all good. Timestamp with a half. Oh shit, cool, yeah, that'll do. Thank you. There's another reason to play? Yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, there. Perfect, that works perfectly. He's very tall. But I was like, this is strange. This is strange. He was nice though. He was polite. I'd rather have movement speed than damage. I'm gonna delete my character at this point. Oh my god. Six foot 3, yeah. Yeah. They were like, I think Twitch were trying to make like some sort of show happen with the Hoff at the time. That's why he was there. And he'd like tell loads of stories. He was like, you know, they love me in Germany. I'm very big here. I was on the phone to somebody. And he was like, wait a minute. Is this the Knight Rider? And I was like, yeah, this is the Knight Rider. I was like, what the fuck? To be fair, I did pull pretty big crowds. But it was funny as fuck. He brought the wall down, what a chat. Gee. The GT's a megastar in Germany for some reason. Any Germans can explain?
I think not.
Is it meme or truth? Or both? German, not a star for me. Meme? Right.
A great challenge overcome.
Kinda true. He was huge in the 80s and 90s. Right. Not a German, but he's just cool. Why wouldn't you like him? Oh, I don't dislike him. He did sing to bring the wall down. That was true, but he isn't the reason it went down. He just thinks it is. Wait, didn't the wall go down when I was born? Is it 88?
Now.
89? So right after. You're welcome. Drunk eating a cheeseburger? Yeah, I don't know. I always avoid watching clips like that. I don't like seeing people at their lowest. Unless it's somebody I really dislike. How's the lump farming? This is my second run. No, third run. I had crazy RNG. Lol, Jordan, nice. Yeah, Jules. Chuck Norris's birth ended World War II. I believe that. I love Chuck Norris jokes. They're so good. Do you know my funniest Chuck Norris story is that there were once a couple of robbers that tried to rob Chuck Norris. And Chuck Norris pretzels them and holds them there until the police gets there. So the police gets there and these robbers are pretzeled. And they're like, the police are like, why Chuck Norris? Out of anyone you could possibly rob, why Chuck Norris? And they were like, we thought he was just a rich actor. We thought all the movie shit was fake. So good, dude. So good. No, I haven't found the relic yet. That's real? No, like, it's not like all the movie stuff is real, but he is like I don't know if he did MMA or karate or something. I don't know, but he's like, he's a very capable dude. Karate? Like, he's not just an actor that like pretends that he can do stuff. He can actually do stuff. Taekwondo? Right.
A relic from long ago.
Two socket wonder trap. That's neat. Chuck Norris was the first person to pause an online game. Real. Chuck Norris doesn't do push-ups, he pushes the world down. I love Chuck Norris jokes, they're so good. There's a guy that got rescued from forest fire by Harrison Ford flying a helicopter. Yeah, one of the dudes from Armageddon. Can't remember what it's called, but one of them was a firefighter and like helped people at 9/11. Can't remember his name though. Steve Buscemi, that's it. He seems like a good dude. It's always fascinating who's like a nice celebrity and who isn't. Like, I've heard bad things about both Martin Freeman and Morgan Freeman. Wait, maybe it's the Freeman. Maybe it's like, if you're called a Freeman, then it's just like, nope. Cursed with Enfeeble. I'll do Cursed with Enfeeble. It varies, depends on the day too. Do you know who seems so nice? Wolverine. I really loved seeing that interview with a guy that used to be his like student in school. That was so wholesome. Rollo? Yeah, that was maybe it. Hugh Jackman, yeah, he seems so nice. Keanu Reeves too? Yeah. I've never heard bad things about those. Bill Murray I've heard hilarious things about. I like the chip story. Apparently Bill Murray sneaked up on another table, stole a chip, and said nobody's going to believe you. And it sounds so Bill Murray. Like, it just sounds so real. So good. Like, who's gonna believe that? It's like, Bill Murray just stole a chip. ES? Energy Shield. It's the blue stuff. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you steal a chip? Ryan Reynolds? Yeah. Ryan Reynolds seems like a really good dude. Why do people hate his wife so much? I feel, and like every time it's like reading about pit bulls on Reddit. Sometimes people will be like, oh, Blake Lively is so horrible, and then people respond with further smear campaigns on Blake Lively. Like, I've never seen an actual like fact of why she's bad. I just hear people saying she's so bad. Is it because they want to be her? Like, I don't get it. I've never seen anyone say like why she's bad, just that she is bad. And I'm confused. See, Amber Heard. Like, what has she ever done wrong, chat? Shit. I don't know anything. Ah, get it?
Moved just resubscribed for 6 months.
That's funny. Good times. My dog stepped on a bee? Crazy hotline? Yeah, true. Yeah, she's pretty. I don't think Amber Heard was targeted by a strategic smear campaign. I don't think she needed to be targeted by much. I think just watching the trial without any highlights was enough to make anyone dislike Amber Heard. I mean, unless you've been targeted by herself. I'd say the most IRL equivalent I've seen of running it down mid.
Is firing Ziz's laser.
Yeah, she had the smearing down already. Everybody came out of that trial looking pretty bad. I don't like that stuff like that is public, personally. I think it's weird. It makes sense in like a big trial if there's like a murder or something, then it makes sense. But not for like people's personal shit. Like, I don't fucking care. I don't want to. And it was everywhere. It was hard not to watch. It's like secondhand smoking. Like, I never went out of my way to watch it. But like so many streams I tried to tune into when we were watching it and stuff. It was hard not to.
A great challenge.
There's a defamation suit. How can you clear that defamation without going public with the case? I see your point. Without a public trial. No, you're right. You make a very good point. You make a very good point. I just hadn't seen it that way. You just make a good point. It's just weird. It wasn't a domestic abuse case, it was defamation, yeah. I just hadn't thought of it that way. It's a good point. Speaking of domestic abuse, it's so funny when we were expecting our first child and Helena was going, she went to one scan alone at the hospital. And the woman there was asking her like, hey, like, you need to tell me, like, does your significant other, like, beat you up or anything like that? And obviously she's dating me, so that's fucking hilarious to her, right? So Helena just laughs and she's like, nah, if anything, it would be the other way around. She told that story too, yeah. And she was like, if anything, it would be the other way around. Does she have bruises? No. Why would they ask that? Apparently they ask everybody. When they can, like if their husband's not there. Because it is like, it does happen a lot. Like it does happen a lot. So if they ever do have a chance to ask a woman without like the husband present, they always ask. Which makes sense. Sad, but it makes sense. No one asked me, by the way. But yeah, she didn't find it funny. Well, Helena did. I mean, the nurse didn't. No one else because no one cares about men. True. Gotta fend for ourselves, chat. Oh my god! I actually saw the funniest clip about like good friends. It was so fucking funny. So there's like 5 friends. And you can tell this is like a really close-knit group. And they're playing a game together, like Call of Duty or something like that. And one of them asked like, hey guys, if I was going through something, would you be there for me? And they all just start fucking laughing. And they're all like, no. And I hope it's fucking terrible. And like, they're all like, I hope you're fucking alone. It's like, I hope it's something fatal and shit like that. They were all just like going for the jugular. It was such a good clip. I was like, these are best friends. And you know they would actually be there, but it was like, that was so funny. Oh, you had that shit bookmarked. All right, fuck it, let's watch it. That was funny as shit. Oh yeah. This is the clip. It's too funny not to show.
Would you guys be there for me if I was going through something?
No. Nope. Absolutely not.
I hope it sucks whatever you're going through.
I hope it sucks.
What the fuck?
I hope it emotionally scars you for the rest of your life.
I hope you reach out to me so I can ignore you.
I can't wait to go to
I
your
don't think
funeral
this is
knowing
steel.
I could have changed that outcome.
Man, what the hell?
Shit got real quick.
I was just asking if you would be there for me.
To be fair, that guy probably felt 10 times better after. That was funny as shit. That was funny as shit. Good times. You know they're real friends? They Dude, I've seen so many good posters of like people coming back from like a trip overseas or something like that, and you have like your friends. Yeah, Bast, can you link it again in chat? And you have your friends, and then you have your best friends. And it was like, there was like a picture, and like everybody had posters, like, "Oh, we missed you" and stuff like that. And there was one guy standing there with a poster like, "I'm sad you didn't die" or something like that. Is like spot the best friend. Oh shit. Something really fucked. I can't remember exactly.
A great challenge overcome.
Do do do. Do do do. Hey, do you miss my favorite? Yeah, me too. So I remember a friend's mine incinerator grenade us by accident. He ran out screaming, "I effed us, I effed us." Yeah. I have bad memories with grenades. So I really wanted to make it as a professional Counter-Strike player, and I was like above average. And I was in a team, I think it was called Red. I was like 15, 16, and we were competing for what was at the time the biggest prize pool in any game ever. It was a gold bar worth 5,000 kroner. Maybe it's 50,000 kroner. So it was like a $5,000 prize. It was the biggest prize pool in gaming at the time. At the gathering, it was a gold bar, and I was like, "That's so cool! Like gaming is going somewhere." And we were playing, and it was a hard match. And the map was Aztec, and like the rounds were pretty equal, but it was a very, very decisive round. And we were terrorists, and we were going over the bridge, and we were gonna 3 or 4 of us throw grenades to try to like get whoever's on the bridge on their side, right? My grenade, so on Aztec there would be like a little nub that the grenade could bounce back on. I hit that nub. The grenade bounces back, everybody screams, and we're all on like 40% life for the rest of the round, and obviously we lose the round. I got kicked off the team. They were pissed. I didn't really play much Counter-Strike since. Still hurts, man. Would you like to sabotage? Not my own team. Very. I would love to have that. That'd be sick. That's what I'm trying to farm right now. Good times. Psychotherapist, how does that make you feel? Is mapping like Delve? Yeah.
A great challenge overcome.
Can you do a video on what affixes are good per item and save it in session used? Yeah, I can maybe do a video like that. It's just so generic and it's so build specific. Yeah, I'll do that so I get 1 more gold key, yellow. Breaks your trial at start of the 4th floor? Breaks it how? You can like re-enter, by the way. No, Rogue. There's so many crazy coincidences in life. I remember I was talking about my EVE Online time for when I'd been playing that, and I was telling stories about how I became like a fleet commander in EVE Online and stuff like that. And I was like basically recreating the scene, right? Like the enemy that we were like, one of them was called Del Boy, and he was in a crow. And while I'm telling the story, someone in the chat like was like, did you say Del Boy? That's my Evil 9 character. So the guy that was like basically responsible for me becoming a fleet commander and like getting really into Eve, like the guy that was the enemy, was in my chat. And it was like, obviously like we like fact checked it and stuff. I was like, what alliance were you in? And he like said the correct alliance and stuff. Like everything he said was correct. And I was like, that's so fucking weird. And he didn't know that I was that person. So he was just randomly watching a PoE streamer. It was just so fucking weird. Wild. Life has so many weird coincidences. I was here for that. That was such a hype story. Yeah. Eve is great. It's just the line above you, Sirion. Do you remember our interesting story? Is this the one where I'm drunk? Is that what you want me to tell? Right. Okay. So I was really, really, really wasted in like 2016. And I can't remember why, but I called Honey Badger on the phone and talked to him while wasted while trying to find my way back home. Can't remember why I called you or how you were supposed to be able to help me. But you stayed on the phone for an hour. I was a white girl wasted, not even white boy wasted. Giving you directions. Love to see you filling in for Len on our stream. Thanks. No, I'm not sure, Eternal. After watching Yazzie for years, I found out that I used to live with his older brother for a year. Wow. Nothing will be a crazier coincidence for me of like getting into an Uber and he literally had one of my videos open. When you're driving, when you're taking a passenger for an Uber, do you get to see like the first name while you've accepted and you're on your way there? Yes? Oh, okay. He must have like seen the first name and then put the video up then. He was a super cool dude. No, but somebody watching me would. Like he did say he watched me a lot. And you see their picture? Oh, right. Okay. Still crazy that I randomly got an Uber that watched me. Yeah, my full name's out there. If I was Norwegian, I'd be a lot more careful about my name. Well, sorry, if I lived in Norway, I mean, not if I was Norwegian. Because like in Norway, you can like look up someone's full name and you see like where they live, their address, their phone number, how much they pay in taxes per year, and everything like that. And then I'd be a little bit more careful. But I live in Northern Ireland, so yeah. My name is Kjetil Skippervik. And there's only like 11 in the world. There's only like 11 in the world. And then half of them are related to me. What the fuck? Why? Why is that a thing? There's a few reasons. Transparency, so that like some people aren't getting paid like giga much more than other people. There's also, for example, say that your neighbor, you know that your neighbor has a job that makes like 30 to 50K a year, right? But he's driving Lambos and shit like that, and like, you know, he's just, you know, he's got double AK-47s. There's like 10 blondes around him, and you're just like, this guy's definitely a drug lord. And if you report that guy, and if he is doing tax evasion, you get like a bounty, so you can bounty hunt people. I've never heard of that actually happening. But you could.
I have seen how this ends, Taljari. Your time has come.
America's bounty hunting too, just different. I remember watching a video about it. It's something about like bonds.
Rid yourself of your delusions.
Different. It's also a bit different, right? I think in Norway, generally, people are probably on average compared to most countries, happier on how their taxes are spent.
Watch your step.
It's like, for a few years in a row, we were the happiest country in the world, that kind of thing, so that probably helps, that it helps. Bail bonds, that's it.
The sands of time.
I don't really understand how bail bonds work in America. Is it basically you pay a company to bail you out if you don't have family or friends that want to bail you out, and then if you don't meet the criteria, they get the right to hunt you down or something?
This only ends one way.
Can you pay your own bail?
There can be no escape.
Pretty much, right.
Watch your step.
So I would say like bail is set at X, but I'm like, can you just pay yourself if you have enough money? Or do you have to have somebody else pay it for you?
Kev Manfo just resubscribed for
1, 2,
74
3, 4,
months.
5, 6.
74 months and I've never heard you fart while live. Pretty damn sus dude.
Well, I definitely have farted and had people being like, did you just fart? And I'm like, yeah. I have a lot of stomach issues. I mean, my microphone's set up pretty well. Right, come on, give me 3. What is my arsonist? 4.6. Tattered robe. I need those. Damn, just bad ones. Yo, chat, I need that for my build.
A gift from fate. No.
I've evolved one to 58 yesterday. 58 what? I don't know what was it? You said that they were going to evolve, but like why? What do you want on them? It's also like hard to quality them. Oh, you can get magnitude. That's true. I got nothing. I have other second ball though. Kev, thank you for the 74 months, dude. Appreciate it. Alright. Didn't get what we wanted here. I know, I'm always running out of scraps. Why doesn't plus level of lightning affect the Archmage? Because it's an aura. I don't think it gets affected by stuff like that. Bail bonds cover the cost. You pay 10% of the bond. So, by the way, is bail just to avoid sitting in a holding cell while waiting for your case to start? Like, if you're guilty or I don't fully understand it. Is that it? Okay. Do you get the money back? Or do you like... Like, say that I paid $100,000 bail. Do I get that money back? No. Why wouldn't you just skip town then? If you show up for court, you get it back. Right, that makes sense. I was like, huh? I'm just leaving. People leave.
It's about time.
The percentage that you don't get back, even if you don't show up? Really? Does any other country have, like, do we have Bailey in Norway? That's where the bounty hunter comes in, right? I do bosses on this one and lab. I don't like doing lab on my other one. As tradition, there are only 2 countries with cash bail, but bail exists in more countries. Right. Sis prepping for crimes in the US? No, I've never committed crimes in the US. Have I committed crimes anywhere? Well, I've committed some crimes, alright. Ooh, that's a huge upgrade. Oh my god. Stop right there, criminal scum. I'm sorry, chat, for I have sinned. None of these are good enough. If I vol it, still not good enough. Are you using multiple items with the hold shift? Hold shift.
Stay in sight.
Oh. That was a big one. Alright, more lab. I'm gonna play ads now at start. Start recommendation for best build start SSF. The one I'm playing right now is such a banger of a starter. I'm envious of your click accuracy speed. A lot of gaming. This one's the trashiest. Oh, that's so nice. I get 6% MS. So I need to beat 17% on both now. Or 17% plus something good. Very nice. We're getting there. Dude, I have, honestly, for playing SSF, my relics are fucking cracked. Damn, Carl. Yeah, I don't have anything like that. What are the main benefits of labbing? It's the against the darkness duel. You can have some insane combos. I also need sapphires. What do you want on relics? Well, it depends. If you have a strong build and you're good at it, then the best thing you can do is increase chance for additional relics. If you just want to get through it once and you're struggling, then you want lots of honor resistance. You still want some honor resistance. I have like 50 or something. 50 or 60 honor resistance. No, Vanguard, dude. So for example, if I hover over what I have now, right, I get 82% increased defense. That's kind of whatever. I don't really care because I already have enough ES. But I get 9% MS. That's huge. 109% increased quantity of relics dropped. And the really big thing with that is I get 109. If I get the 30% effect of non-unique relics, then boom, I'm at 141% increased chance of relics dropped. What does that mean? It means that the boss at the end has a 40% chance to drop 3 unique relics. So it's guaranteed to drop 2 for me, 41% chance to drop 3 unique relics. So that includes like the no-hit relic, the Defiance thing, stuff like that. And right now, I have 109, but I'm missing 3, 2, 2, 1. So I could have 117, multiply that by 1.3. Now I'm at 152% chance. And in SSF, like, I can't just buy the relic I want. Are the unique relics good? So the one that we're farming for is called Against the Darkness. It's, well, the relic is called a Desperate Alliance, but it gives a unique jewel called Against the Darkness, guaranteed. It does turn him into an Uber version, so it is quite hard. You have to have a solid build to farm it. But Against the Darkness can have crazy things. I like talking about it, so let's go look. So there's no good way to search for specific ones, so I just like sorting by expensive. Because you get to see... So this one has... so some are on small passive skills and some are on notables. And they're large, and there are some really, really good spots. So to give an example of where it's really good to put it, if you put it here, especially if you take these, then you can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 notables, right? And then look at some of these that you can get. 4% damage is extra cold and lightning. So that's 16... No, wait, it's just 8 times 8. So that's 64% more damage. Right? No, I'm not talking about necessarily the price. Look at this one. And there are better ones. I've seen a better one. I've seen Spirit and Max Mana. So this would be 112 additional Spirit. And there are some crazier ones too. 8% mana. Oh, wait. Sorry. This is for small passives. This is named for notable. So how many... Let me just count. I think... so on the smalls, it's... Because it does not count these, sadly, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 16. So this would... That one would be 16% life, 16% mana. If you're in that area. And then, yeah, this is one of the crazier ones. Honestly, that might even be underpriced. This is like one of a kind. So is this. These are both crazy. 12, so they can divine up to 14, by the way. So this would be 16% increased mana and 14 spirit on each. This is pretty much the single best thing you could drop. I can't think of a combo that's stronger off the top of my head. Some of the attribute stacking ones will go for a lot too. Oh, this one. Wow, he corrupted it. That's fucking wild. This is crazy too. This one's crazy. %4 damage is lightning, and in... I can't believe he corrupted. So some of those are strangely overpriced. Underpriced. Oh, it rolls 4% in max. He vaulted it for 5. Oh, that one's super underpriced then. That one's worth so much. Where do you get these jewels from? That's where we're farming now. So the way you get it is you do a level 80, well, 75 plus. You need to do 4 floor Trial of the Sekima. And then there's a tiny chance that he drops a relic called a Desperate Alliance. And a Desperate Alliance, it takes up 4 spots. So you lose some relics. You lose some relics, and he makes the run way harder. It now becomes, he deals 100% more damage and takes 70% less. So instead of being over in a few seconds, it's a 5-minute fight. So you do need to have a solid build. So I've been farming that now with dropping at least 2, potentially 3 relics per run. I still found the fight easy, by the way, but I also have a very strong build. I want to express upon it that it is harder than normal so that people aren't like, oh, I want to do that too, and then fail the run and lose. However, I don't know how much that jewel really costs, but it's probably a lot. Shit, I forgot to play ads. I'm gonna go take a break soon anyway, so works fine with me. It's like 4D. Wait, that's it. Seems cheap.
A great challenge overcome.
Are you low 4 every time on second mass? You never start low 1? This is the first floor. No.
I would give anything
Battle cage.
for a second.
I'm gonna bear back chat. Oh, yeah, this is the first floor. I think you set to most expensive. Yeah, I wasn't asking about the jewel, I was asking about the relic.
Luke Onferno just resubscribed for 27 months.
Also, I noticed yesterday, so obviously one of the sub goals was to wax my legs. I have a burn mark on my leg, and I don't know if it was for trying to get the wax off my leg in the shower, but I have a literal burn mark. Which is the easier route to take to get to Fourth Ascendancy? Trials or Ultimatum? Ultimatum is a little more RNG because you need 3 fragments. It's probably easier, especially on softcore. I think Trial of Second is pretty good though when you have the resistance. Huge. I found Sanctum Boss easier than Trial Master's melee. Trial Master seems to have more one-shots. Yeah, I don't know myself. I don't like that. I don't like that. I really don't want that. I feel like there's so many things that can just burst me down. Yellow, I have enough honor. How much does Osu influence your music taste? Not at all. I've never played it. I'm aware of the game. but I haven't really played it. How do I get those to open trial? What do you mean? Do you mean how do you get tints? Desert area, if you have local knowledge, drops them a lot. That's how we get some target farming. I'm a big local knowledge fan. Yeah, they're trying. Yeah, the ultimatum one is good to farm. It drops a few things that are super worth. It drops the Mahoxolotl Machination, a shield that's super worthwhile. What else does it drop, chat? Does it drop anything else, or is it just a shield? I know it drops other things, but is there anything else worth? You get soul cores. Yeah, magic fine cores. Adorned. Oh yeah. Is adorned just at the highest level? Hold up. Is there no ultimatum points? Wait, are there no ultimatum points? How do you choose the difficulty of ultimatum? Local knowledge? That's this one. Local knowledge. Target farm node. No ultimatum. Huh, that's fascinating. Oh wow, man, forgot. Oh true, there's no second map points either. You're right, I don't know why I thought there were second map points. I wish there were.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. You have the burst.
I need more mana.
Succeed. Onwards. The choice is made.
Grelic is firing Ziz's laser.
Very nice. Boom.
Fight with intent.
Royal. Another reason, sir. Yeah. Anyone have an Adorn? Is it just the same as PoE 1? Relics are kind of like points, true. Thank you, Relic. Lucian for now. Boosts magic corrupted, right? Our farming trials, yep, for the Against the Darkness Jewel and Sapphires. Dropped a 3% Adorned. Does anyone have one they can link me? Love your playlist, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, I really like Within Temptation. She has a great voice.
Stand tall.
Oh, armor scrap. Do you like Aurora? That's in the space thing? Yeah, Aurora's so cool. Never her voice? Oh, I don't know who that is. My Storm Mage isn't shocking. No LE focus. What am I doing wrong? Have you leveled it up? It's not depends on what kind of content you're doing. Mine's struggling to shock too, and I've been tempted to have 2. Or 0. 2 or 0. I have 100% more chance to shock. Stormfire, control destruction, and overcharge. I might not be doing enough damage. Ah, let's go for more water. She's a Norwegian singer. Not heard of her. There was a... I don't remember where she was from. Fuck. I think there was a Norwegian singer I recently started liking. But I can't remember her name. She had a really deep voice. And it was on like one of those like Got Talent shows. Norwegian singer. And she stopped singing to focus on university. Delara? Is she Norwegian? Shit. I guess I'll rather go for life. I wonder if I can find it. It was like Norwegian Idol or something. Shit. It was a cover. I just don't even remember the song. It's like really deep voice and it was amazing. Oh yeah, what I'm seeing. I should remember what song it was. Oh.
Feast on flesh.
Oh, that was close.
Wasn't that Aurora? Isn't that Aurora? That's the girl that did like dancing for Lady Gaga, right? No, it's not her. I'm not talking about her. She also doesn't have a deep voice. She has a very high-pitched voice. Which one next right in? Why didn't you do anything about any support gem association? Well, you have that, you just untake recommended. Then you have everything that is associated with it.
Impressive endurance.
Let's see, Norwegian idol singer quits for studies. I wonder if I can find it. Nah. Look in there. Found out today I've been hiding stuff I shouldn't have been? How? How do you accidentally hide stuff? If you untake it, it only shows what support gems you can get, not which ones can be used by your skill. Only after creating it and holding tab does it show what skill gems you can support. No, if I click... I don't have a support gem here, but if I click my support gem and then click on one of the skills I have equipped, like Grim Feast and Untick Recommended, it'll show which ones support that. You just click on any of the skills you have. You have to have the skill. Well, that's not a problem.
Stand tall.
No problem, dude. Super specific filters, how? Yeah, that's fair.
Two ancient guardians await you.
Wonder if it was like...
The Sif is firing Ziz's laser. Hi.
Oh, I found it. Oh my god. I really like this one. I really like this cover. I thought her voice was really cool.
Be light on your feet.
Yeah, probably click.
That was an impressive display.
No.
Sure, yeah, true. Yeah, this is the Norwegian, the voice. I can't remember what it was from.
Fight always. Onwards.
Yes, yeah, it's really good. Don't go to TFT Discord. TFT Discord is literally dog shit full of scammers and real money traders. It is the worst place you could possibly go for anything. Scam Central. If you ever say anything about the guy who owns it, you'll get permabanned. Or if you refuse to sell him an item. He's like every single Twitch streamer that spoke out against him is banned for it. Anyone who created any Path of Exile tool, like Local Identity, who made Path of Building, is banned from it.
Being disrupted.
He isn't.
Gloomy Honey Badger just subscribed.
Arby was advertising for it. Everybody should not be using that. It is a literal cancer.
Always. Always onwards.
It is literally cancer. Why does MP swear by it then? That's his thing. It is, in my opinion, the single worst thing in the Path of Exile community. It is literally cancer. It is literally cancer. Like, the fact that nearly every Path of Exile streamer and every build creator and like I think even Neversink is banned from that. That tells you everything you need to know about that site. The fact that Local Identity and Neversink, I'm not 100% sure if Neversink's banned, but I'm pretty sure. Like, I've never been in the Discord, so I'm not banned, but I would be. It is cancer. Yeah, it's bad. What is TFT? The trading Discord? Use anything else. Is there a better alternative? There's been several. There's also Maxroll was working on... Fuck, I don't have the link to it. Maxroll has something for trading as well. I think services are enabled there, but there's like several alternatives that the community came up with just because of how bad it was. Path of Exchange? Yeah. Like, what, Maxwell has a website alternative instead of a Discord. See if I can find the... Here's the Maxwell version, and there are others as well. Just don't use TFT, it's literal cancer. Yeah, Repulse.
Obey me.
Impressive endurance.
We just finished covering it, Spirit.
An oasis in the desert.
I'll do that. Okay, I'll say it again. So basically what happened was, by the way, there's been, this was sort of like the straw that broke the camel's back, but there's been, over the years, there'd been, I don't know, let's say like 500, 600 posts on Reddit of people saying like, hey, I got banned by the developers for like talking back to them, or I got banned for like trying to reason with them. Like over the years, we'd all seen like tons and tons of people getting banned from TFT for things that seemed really weird. And then there was somebody got banned for refusing to sell an item to like the owner, something like that, something really petty. And then also Local Identity, the creator of Path of Building, the most beloved, single most important Path of Exile tool, made fun of Janobu for having an item listed really high, and Janobu was like, oh, it's a showcase price, it's not really for sale. And then he sort of like got made fun of a little bit, which he couldn't take. So then he actually banned Local Identity off TFT and was like, nobody likes your third-party app anyway. And then loads of streamers started talking about it. Any streamer that talked about it got banned off the platform. They never sync everybody like that. Like, it is the single biggest cancer in the Path of Exile community. It's also like shit tons of people. By the way, God knows how Janobu himself is not banned, but shit tons of people that have been involved high up in TFT are like accounts that you can look up are banned. It doesn't say why they're banned, but like, I don't know. It would surprise me if it was related to real money trading. That would shock me into the ground. I would be surprised, chat. But there is a chance. But yeah, so Maxwell has the website alternative. I don't care what you use, just don't use TFT. Fuck TFT. Literal cancer.
All part of my plan.
Napalm dude? I don't know who that is. No, not really, Sether. Anyone want to make 66 exalted orbs and help me at the 4th ascendancy? It's all I have. There's no way it costs that much to get carried through lab, right? Anyone in chat able to carry him? Ooh, I got it.
Fight, fight with intent. Onwards, always. Fight with
It's 30 to 40x. It's usually more. It's usually more than 66 exalts. Oh, fuck. I just did it for 35. Yeah, someone help him if you can. That'd be nice. It's Christmas.
That was close.
How much for the 5th ascendancy? 3 mirrors. Christmas! We had a cis merch once called it was like a Happy Christmas t-shirt, and it was supposed to say Happy Christmas, but it accidentally said Chistmas, and nobody noticed for a long time. It was like a month or 2 after people got their t-shirts. Somebody was like, is this supposed to say Chistmas? I'm like, no. No, it is not.
I think not.
No, it is not. Onwards. All I want is jewels. What Starforge base PC do you use? Do you recall? No, because I had the top creator PC, but I don't think that exact one's for sale. I think the top creator PC we get now is slightly better than mine. I think something's upgraded. So no, I'm not 100% sure. I think it is an exclamation mark spec. Specs. Voyager Creator Elite Edition. Yeah, it was called Voyager Creator Elite. What are you farming? Against the darkness. I thought you hated Sanctum. Why would you think that? Thanks, Clee. Like, Sanctum was my favorite league in PoE1. No, I haven't found more of the relics. I've only had 2. What relics are you running? Increased chance of drop additional relics. Thought that was Toda. My favorite league? No. It's not even top 3. It's like top 4 or 5. Favorite leagues is Sanctum. Honestly, Settlers is pretty high up. I really liked Settlers a lot more than I thought I would. I thought the time gating mechanic would be more cancer, but it was pretty fun. Sentinel was really high up because of the way recombinators work, not so much just the league mechanic itself. And then Synthesis. They should just keep making these with S in the name. Blight? Oh god, I hated Blight. My least enjoyed leagues. Scourge? Scourge was a really bad hardcore league. It was a good softcore league. It's just like crazy damage tuning. So you just didn't really have a way to survive. Love Legion. See, I'm starting to realize I disliked a lot of leagues. I feel like in PoE1, I like the game itself and the game state a lot more than I like necessarily a league. I actually think Necropolis was my least favorite. Necropolis and Calandra are my least favorite. I think Necropolis was worse than Calandra. Enjoy Calandra and Necropolis more than the Exploded Totem League? Ah. Yeah. What was Exploded Totem League? Was that Crucible? Crucible was very, very like throwaway league. That was a very throwaway league. It was not a very good league either. Didn't like Legion either. I'm not sure when you invite people. What about Legacy League? It was okay. It was just too long. I mean, I had a lot of fun in Legacy League. It was pretty high up there. I just didn't enjoy the tedium of it.
In the desert.
Thanks, Alero. Well, that car was cool though, yeah. Atlas passive tree before Atlas passive tree. Yeah, true. Without the native spreadsheet though. Yeah, I like synthesis a lot. I mean, we're basically playing synthesis right now. The map is synthesis slash delve slash something.
How useful.
Hi from Sweden, and hello. Hur mår du? Most overrated league was definitely Ritual though. Well, yeah, I agree. I mean, I really disliked Ritual itself, but the Harvest was very strong during that league. It's a bit too strong. From Sweden. Fun to craft OP items for a week, but after that it was just a toll spam. Yeah. Got boring really fast. Yeah, a lot of people have that problem. Yeah, a lot of people disagree with you. Yeah, for sure. Like, what people generally liked about Ritual was having a clear steps of progression. That's generally like what ended up being the most popular. That you had like, there were clear steps you could take on how to do things. Ja, men bra. Tack som spär. But keep it in English so everybody understands. Stash thing was the last fun. Yeah, no, that fucked me. I had to buy more quad tabs and I thought I had enough already. I hope there will never be a league that will make me buy more quad tabs. I was shook that I needed to buy more for Graveyard. Any tips on getting level 20 gems to drop? Killing the Ubers, like the bosses. There's even points that gives you higher chance for gems to drop. Is one way. If you can't do that, do tier 16 maps. So take a tier 15 map, volley it. 1 in 10 will turn into a tier 16, maybe 1 in 20, depends if you're lucky or not. And then do that in a +2 area. So the corruption gives +1 and the irradiated gives +1. They're just there.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
Temporal magic.
Rid yourself of your delusions.
Now.
Alright, I wonder if I'll ever see 3 relics. Because right now I have 147% chance. So I'm guaranteed... Oh. I'm guaranteed 1 more. Damn it.
The sands of time.
Until I see it myself, I don't know that 3 can actually happen.
You surprise me, Taljari.
In theory, it should be able to.
Rid yourself of your delusions.
If it can, that's big.
Watch your step. This cannot be. It is
Come on, 3. Didn't know you can speak Swedish. That's it. Oh, I think I did. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, it works! Oh my god, it works! That's so cool! I didn't get any of the ones I wanted, but you can! Oh, that's so cool! Oh! I'm gonna tweet that as a PSA. I'll tweet about it. There. What happened? So I've stacked so much increased chance to find relics, and then I got 30% increased effect of your non-unique relics, that the boss at the end dropped 3 unique relics. I wasn't sure if he could drop... Like, so I always drop 2. How much you got? I think I have 109. No, I have no more Uber relics. I found 1 extra Hava, wilded it, didn't get what I wanted. Any time lost? Any royal? Do you know, I am very surprised after farming this for so long that I have not found a single spectrum. How is that possible? Are they really that rare? Evidently.
All part of my plan.
Got it on my 3rd run. Damn. What's a spectrum chest? It drops. I don't know if anyone has some they can link to me. It drops the grand spectrum jewels. For example, it gives you a bunch of spirit. For our spirit enjoyers. Like, for example, you can get 3 spirit ones, then you get 6, 12, 18% more spirit. So I would get 80 spirit from it, and then you could get the actual one that I'm looking for. They give you 100 spirit, so with those you would basically get like 130 more spirit. Or something. I don't know, you get a decent amount. That's what I want. That's what I'm hoping to get. But nothing ever drops for me in this love. Been pretty unlucky with it. Oh, nice, alert. See how that works? Grand Spectrum, the spirit one. 3 of those gives decent amount. That's 18% more spirit. Takes up 3 jewel slots.
Do not wander. Do not wander.
Firing the trail is the most boring thing I've ever seen streaming. Really? I like it. I mean, I guess it can be a bit boring for some people. Oh, that was decent. Can the Temporalis relic drop for level 80? I don't know. Beakley, thank you, dude. I don't know. I haven't had one.
Is firing Ziz's laser.
I'm assuming that you must be able to. How else would you get it? Well, it'll reroll it, but yeah, match. There's a relic that makes a barrier drop from the kill. Yeah, but those aren't worth running. Like a bar, that's just recursion. That just gives you more runs. Nice click. Can any relic roll? Mostly the small ones. .4 dodge. $17. I think maybe. What makes Sanctum so enjoyable for you? The loot. Like, I'm playing SSF, so I need to... Like, I can't just buy the loot that I need from someone. And this has the loot that I need, so I have to farm it. Like, I don't have a choice. That's what I like about SSF. Like, in Trade League, you just farm what, like, gives you the most amount of currency per hour. For a lot of people. But in SSF, it makes you, like, engage with the game and, like, really... You have to farm this now. So since I need sapphire jewels and I want more of the unique jewel, well then I have to get it. Could take me a week, could take me a year. That's why people play SSF. That's the selling point. Earn. You know that really good feeling of finally getting something worth 10 divines? in Trade League, we get that on like items that are literally trash. I remember one of the first times I was playing solo self-found, I didn't have an Eye of Chayula, a super common amulet. When I finally found it, it felt like 100 divine drop, even though it's 1C in Trade League. So it makes the game a lot more enjoyable. How do you know where things drop? PoEDB2 helps a lot. It's also like because I play games so much, right? Like, to give an example, using PoE1 as an example, from a fresh start, killing all the Ubers takes me roughly 16 to 18 hours after the game starts, right? From a fresh start. Then I've killed all the Ubers. I've got a character that's like fully ready, can do anything in the game. And there's no more challenging content left except Valdo keys in softcore. And Valdo keys, by the way, is a really cool addition because of that. Whereas on SSF Hardcore, even getting like a run at the Ubers took me 4 days. Slashblade, trying really hard. And actually getting farming ready for them, like actually being able to farm them, can take me a week or two. So I like that. It's also good for... There's another thing too, and this is probably appealing to a bit more people. If you're playing Trade League right now, and you don't have like infinite rarity on all your gear, you're so out of the economy, it's not even funny. Like, we watched the video of somebody dropped like, what was it, like 15 exalts or 20 exalts in one breach. They're just printing gear. So it can feel really bad for people to be like, okay, well, a lot of people are farming that insane amounts, and I'm trying to participate in that economy. That's not fun. So that's like another thing. Like, actually, I've had a few friends quit because of that. They're like, nah, fuck this. Whose video was it we watched with that? I wonder if I can show it again. It was somebody in a breach and they were like just getting insane currency. Anyone remember? Was it yesterday? Madara? Yeah, I think so. I think it was Madara PoE. But how am I gonna find... I don't see... New to PoE but loving Hardcore SF? Nice. This is it? Ah, yeah. Thank you. This is it. Yeah, it was Madara. Alright, so, because a lot of people will see this and be like, I'm not having that much fun because my game doesn't look like that. And you're still participating in the same economy that this person does, right? So, like, they are going to price their items according to how... Because, like, this is how they're pricing their items, right? According to, like, what do I drop? What are my farmings looks like? He is in standard, not hardcore. Okay, so I wasn't talking about hardcore. I'm talking about in a trade economy. I don't know. I'm not talking about hardcore. Different economy. I'm so confused why you're bringing hardcore up. I'm so confused. What? There's nobody in hardcore trade. Everybody's in standard. Is he using Tempest Flurry? I don't know. But like, if your game doesn't look like this, you are heavily disadvantaged. Because it's easier to farm like that in standard, but in hardcore, the risk puts people off builds like that. Chat, are you farming like that in standard? Is that what the game looks like, you? So using that as an example of an economy killer. I think this is a good example of an economy killer, no? Not at all, but it still won't affect hardcore. Why do you keep bringing up hardcore? There are 5 people playing hardcore, literally. There are less people playing hardcore trade than hardcore solo self-found. I don't understand if you're confused and you think that I am personally complaining about the economy because I play hardcore solo self-found. The entire thing we're talking about right now is solo self-found versus trade. I don't know why you're stuck in talking about hardcore and bringing up hardcore. Nobody cares about hardcore. Literally, even the people playing hardcore doesn't care about hardcore. We're talking about solo self-found versus trade. And why several people in chat were feeling bad because they're out of the economy. That is what we're talking about. Like, there are a lot of people in chat that are tempted to re-roll solo self-found because then it's a completely different game and you don't get affected by FOMO in the same way that you do get on Trade League. You're not getting it. No, I'm definitely not getting it. I think you misunderstood the entire discussion. We're literally talking about why people that are playing softcore Trade League are considering re-rolling solo self-found. That is the entire discussion. And then suddenly out of nowhere, you bring up hardcore. Like, a lot of people in chat right now are sitting there with FOMO. Like, there's a reason so many people have been asking the last few days, like, Ziz, do you think they're going to reset the economy? And of course I don't think that. Softcore Trade League is an extreme. I'd argue quite a few people watching you play hardcore, not standard or standard SSF. Let's look. By the way, last time I did a poll, less than 2% of my chat played hardcore. Alright. The poll is up. Like, most people that watch me and enjoy watching me because I play hardcore are watching because they hope I die, not because it's relatable content to them. +7 lightning. Does that work on Sigil of Power? I feel like it doesn't, is the problem. Well, Jordan. Thanks, Kane. That's sweet. Does SSF affect loot probability? No. So far, 16 people in my entire chat have said they play hardcore trade. So just saying, no one cares about hardcore trade. We're talking about a lot of people in chat are getting FOMO. There is a reason for so many people have been like, do you think they're going to reset the economy? No, I don't think that. I do not think they're going to reset the economy. Why should they reset the economy? So, oh. So, again, I don't think they should reset the economy, but from what I've seen people saying, what I would surmise their reasoning to be would be that a lot of people are expecting a rarity nerf, so they have been like, do I think that they should reset the economy so that people who haven't been using rarity or not being able to use rarity aren't just left poor in the dumpster forever? Yeah, bots could be another reason.
Stay inside.
It's also I don't think the economy of early access PoE is particularly important. Personally. Like I don't think they should reset. I think it's fine. Just like nerf rarity affecting currency and we'll move on. Just make sure the game is good from release. The thing is, like, a lot of people in their heads feel like the game is released. It's kind of hard not to think that way because it is so good already. So that's fine. It just needs, like, we just need to remember it is not finished yet. To be fair, like, the best thing, in my opinion, you can do is play Trade League as if it's solo self-found. And then whenever there's an item you really need, then you can buy it. Like, maybe don't bother too much with, like, buying and selling things all the time. That's probably, like, the better middle ground than like, swapping anyway. Like, yeah. Exactly, succeeding. I agree. Like, yeah, play in isolation and just like, you know what? I actually really want this to do my build. Because like the biggest benefit, people are always like, do you get anything more by playing solo self-found? And the answer is yes. There is a very big difference between solo self-found and not. And the answer is happiness, because you do not have to engage with other people. You try to message somebody in PoE and they put you on ignore and you're just confused. It's like, what? I did nothing. I just messaged you. You listed the item. Why am I ignored? Whereas like, I'm playing SSF. I'm having a great time. And also, like, I really, really enjoy being forced to farm for things. I think that's super fun. Kind of worth keeping. I feel slightly guilty for farming as fast as the video, and I wish I had somebody sell me more tier 16 maps. That's funny. A lot of players like to play the trade game too, yeah. As long as you're having fun, you're playing the game right, chat. Just don't not have fun. Unlucky. Unless your idea of fun is RMT. Okay, don't break the terms of service of the game. Then have fun however you want. I wonder what else is in my snack chest. I'm kind of hungry. Viper is fucking my ass. What do I do? I mean, Chaos Rest will help. Like, maybe farm some more damage to make the fight shorter. Like, farm an area. Remember, control click to reset an instance. Chaos Rest if you can get it. Try to get better at rolling. It's a very rolly fight. Like, work on your timings. It's a hard fight though. It is literally worst case scenario, somebody in chat can help you, but it is the hardest fight in the campaign. But if you want to, somebody can help you. Like, if it's getting to the point where you're frustrated and you're like, I'm not having fun anymore, just get someone to help you, dude. I'll be right back. Come on, cats. Come, Mar. Mar. Come on. Come on. Kitties. All right.
Can't do that here.
Okay, it's 2 more lab. Augury is the bad map, true. Good song. Yeah, mostly. Have I managed to play Tarkov off stream? There is no off stream for me right now. Not for a long time.
Feast on flesh.
Once more.
Let's get this over with.
I don't really want to play Tarkov while Arena is connected to it though. Once they stop making, like, playing Tarkov should be the best way to get stuff in Tarkov. They nerfed Arena XP? Oh, that's huge. Is Tarkov the best way to play Tarkov now? Like, I should never feel incentive. I don't mind if like you get something for playing Arena, but I should never ever like be like, oh, I want to get this in Arena real quick because that's easier than getting it in Tarkov. Like, it should never be better than playing Tarkov. I don't think I'll play it until that's not the case. It's very annoying to me. Very annoying.
That was close.
A little bit. The best question is, if I started playing Tarkov right now and I refuse to play Arena, am I missing out? That's the best question. You would miss out on an early key tool? That sucks. You are exaggerating about Arena? Well, I'm asking questions. I don't think questions can be exaggerated. I hate Arena. It's the worst thing that happened to Tarkov. That's not an exaggeration. Imagine if all that budget went into Tarkov. Here, Roddy. Do you know that sound? Do you know what that sounds like? Sounds like when you open a car. Sorry, YouTube. It's the Cindy Lauper girls just want to have fun. I always think of that every time I hear the song. I really wish I could get 30 MS for this build. I won't be able to unhear it now. Man, I don't know. I'm just so frustrated by Tarkov. Sorry, Arena. I really, really love Tarkov. I think it's the best shooter of all time. And I was so frustrated. The last time I played, my friends were like, yo, let's go get X level in Arena real quick. We'll get loads of stuff. And I'm like, I quit. I'm out.
A moment of respite.
Try Delta Force. It's like Tarkov, but better and free to play. I would have rather that Tarkov just monetized with infinitely selling stash tab space than made Arena at all.
A great challenge overcome.
Doesn't have the soul that Tarkov has. Tarkov really has something special.
An oasis.
It really does. Wait, what do you mean, Matei? They finally added quick moving things to containers. Oh, cool. I love Pestily. Would you be playing Marvel if PoE 2 EA wasn't released yet? What's Marvel? Wait, I think I got offered a sponsorship for that. I said no.
I need more time.
Stand tall.
Is that the like Overwatch clone? I talked to Pestily a lot. I love Pestily.
The choice is made.
It's a very fun game. Are you saying next time I get a sponsorship offer from it, I should take it? Huh. Do you know, to be completely honest with you, when I saw it, all I remembered was something like Marvel Pay to Win, but I don't remember why. But maybe that was a different game. So I was just like, nah, I'm good. You're probably thinking Marvel Snap? That's the one. I thought it was the same game. So I was like, nah, I'm good. It's Marvel Snap Pay to Win, but it's like a Hearthstone Magic game. They're like just made to extract money. More than other games. I played Magic as a child. Poor, poor parents. Why do I never see streamers crash, but I crash all the time? Well, so here's the hard truth of it. Streamers get a different client with the crashes fixed. But they don't want regular people not to crash. It's supposed to be a part of the experience, but you don't want the game to look bad on stream. So they haven't fixed the crash for everybody yet.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
I'm sorry, that was bully. I mean, realistically, like, streamers usually have top-of-the-line setups. I think there were a few streamers struggling with crashes a lot, though. Pirate Software, I think, struggled really hard with crashes. I, however, have a Starforge PC, which you can go over to starforgesystems.com and buy one of the best PCs in the universe. Hashtag ad. I had 0 crashes. Good stuff.
Onwards. Fight within. You will
Good
succeed.
stuff. But yeah, no, I started after a Windows update getting crashes on DirectX 12. Actually, I crashed earlier today and lost the map. I think that was the servers though, because the map went away. And then I switched to Vulkan, and then I started having way more crashes, but I managed to fix my Vulkan crash. The Vulkan crash was just because I was a streamer as well, actually. So it was a streamer-only crash. Guess we'll go for the less damage. Oh, nice. That's good.
Death is my power to wield.
The crash was specifically if I switched to a scene that didn't have Path of Exile on it and then switched back, it would crash. And I fixed this problem by putting Path of Exile on all of my scenes, just under other things. So like now, while I'm in full screen, PoE's actually under here. Wonder if I can. Oh, under that image, there's a lot of things under here. There's so many layers. So PoE's actually under there somewhere. That's how I fixed it. It's like 7 layers down, but it's there and now they don't crush anymore. It's like an onion. Can't access it. So there has been quite a few people having bugs with things not being connected. The worst bug we've seen so far is, you know, like sometimes there'll be a dead end like this. There's a guy that's on an island. He can't go anywhere. He's done every single map he can do. He was in my chat. He even connected to a controller, because on controller you can snap. So he was seeing if it was just a visual bug and using a controller to try to like snap to a correct one. He's out of maps. His entire account is bricked. So he needs to wait for Dudu to come back and fix this bug, or he literally cannot play. So I just told him to restart SSF. He won the game, dude. He finished it. I'm so happy Zizaran isn't a gambling streamer. Me too.
Displate just resubscribed for 55 months. Buffer underflow bug kicks me off occasionally.
Buffer underflow? Yeah, I do restart my client every like hour or so because there's so many bad memory leaks. So I do restart a decent amount. What is happening? Hardcore PTSD. And I wish I could play more Tarkov. Just never lines up for me. It never launches at a good time. Cause I don't want to play it near a PoE launch. But what is this like grunt effect that does shit tons of damage? It never like launched at a good time for me. It's like they sync up so that I can't play. Do you have a weapon swap setup on minions now? I have a shield in my weapon swap just in case I want to like convocate. So I'm like, oh, my minions are too far away. Let me summon them back close to me. Takes a few seconds and it's clunky and worse in every way, but sometimes worth it. Now there's never going to be a good time since these are staggered. Yeah. But, I mean, that'll still be better. It's okay. PoE 1 won't last long. I doubt it. I doubt it. They'll make way more money by keeping PoE 1 alive than by not. Especially since the MTX carries over to PoE 2, it'll be so easy for people to justify spending money on it. So it'll last.
Give anything for a sip.
Unheard edition, yeah, same. If anything, I think the next PoE 1 league will have a peak concurrent player count record. Because so many people that tried PoE 2 and liked it would be like, you know what, let's check it out. Wait, what will carry over? Any MTX you buy in PoE 2, you also get in PoE 1, and everything you buy in PoE 1, you also get in PoE 2. I will absolutely be playing next league, and I never played it. Nice. But they're non-believers, yeah. So when I'm actually running against the darkness, I do a level 75 just to make it easier. Does that include stash tabs? Yes, sir. The only thing that it doesn't include is that, let's say it doesn't exist. So if you buy, let's say, fuck, I don't know, what's something that doesn't exist? Let's say that I buy a skeletal arsonist skin. Skeletal arsonist doesn't exist in PoE 1, so you won't get that. Nah, map tab you will get. Yeah, or you buy a crossbow skin. That one you won't get. Or let's say you buy a bear form skin. But they're very generous with it, in my opinion. So for the most part, you'll have whatever you buy. And especially considering, think about it this way, right? They said that the past 2 years of playing PoE1, there was like less than 10 people working on the game. Like some leagues were made by like 2 to 4 people. So when they're able to keep it going on that skeleton crew, obviously it is going to be super worth it to just keep it going rather than shutting it down. And some of my favorite leagues have been in that time. And obviously right now they have so many people working on PoE2 because there's so many new assets needing to be made and stuff. They won't need that many people once it comes out. They might add WSD to PoE1, but the entire game needs to be remade. Yeah, I'm gonna play every PoE1 league. And another thing, whenever they add something to PoE2, like a boss or something, they could reuse a lot of those assets and remake it differently for PoE1. Like, I see like only big W's for where you can do really, really cool things for both games. They'll end up being super beneficial for both games.
Ancient guardians await you ahead.
The real question is, if they launch the same league on PoE1 and PoE2 at the same time, which one will you play? So I don't like unrealistic hypotheticals. I don't like, hey, what if you became God right now? What would you do? They've already said that they're going to stagger the leagues and never launch at the same time. I hate unrealistic hypotheticals. They've already said that they're only launching them at different times. That's the entire reason why they're doing it. Because they make more money around a league start. So they were like, let's get more league starts. Yeah, like Bass said, what if we could make half the money for twice the effort, right? They're not going to do that. They're not going to do that. It's not something I'm very worried about.
Onward. You will succeed.
Gonna run hypothermia instead of flammability. Yes. It is. Considerable considerations. They also said PoE2 EA wouldn't affect leagues coming out for PoE1. And no, they didn't. So you're so confident on that. Find me one proof of them saying that. The only thing I can think of that's comparable is they said something about that Ruthless wouldn't affect the game. But you're just regurgitating a Reddit comment. Nobody from Grinding Games have said that. Literally no one. Not one person from GDD have said that PoE2 EA will not affect PoE1. Not gonna use copper keys? Nope. I'll save them for the last one. Did Ruthless affect the game? All the so like yeah, more than I would have liked them to, because they did a Ruthless boss kill race, which I was annoyed about. But all the changes that we saw for Ruthless were like, one of them did this in an afternoon kind of thing. It never got any like large update. Yeah, I'll let you in there now. Like it was Ruthless mostly got number changes. Hi, little beeper. Just the keys get better loot if you wait to use them. Nope. But there were like, so it says on the chest what loot it gives, right? Yeah, give it this. So there was no more chests that had loot. That was interesting to me. Explain tiers on items. So a tier 5, and I, Jesus. One sec. I'm on the 3rd floor. No, we'll go for that one. So if something says tier 3, when you identify it, it's more likely to have better stats. Ruthless was alpha testing for PoE 2 lol. Fuck. Where's that link I had open just like seconds ago? Was it a Twitch link? Fuck, I think it was a Twitch link. Ah, found it. I take it you haven't played Ruthless? Item-wise during the campaign for sure. Okay, you're moving the goalpost pretty hard. You're moving the goalpost pretty hard. Come on in. You're welcome. I love you too. I do agree that PoE 2 during the campaign is a lot closer to Ruthless than PoE 1 though. But it's not like on your first character in PoE 1, it's not like you're clearing screens either. You are not clearing screens on your first character. Why does it have wheels? I don't know. So for me, with like Neon, especially at the helm, I feel very good about PoE. Neon's doing such a great job. He plays so much. Hi, Lolo. Don't know. Can you guys see him? Hi. Do you think ritual points are worth 70 per imitation? I don't know, like once you have 2, it's a lot easier to find him. Loss of first, that's lucky. But yeah, the thing you said about that it wouldn't affect PoE 1 leagues, they've never said, ever. What's happening? What are you guys doing? Like, that was just something that said on Reddit. Well, aren't you enjoying PoE 2 Carbonator? I thought you were. Has your cat killed you in hardcore yet? No. Not yet. Can we just pause? Was it Ruthless not affecting PoE, they said? Yep. I think so. Hello. Yep. They got it. Tuck, tuck. Alright, chat, let's eat. Yeah, Ruthless for the most part is a pet project from like Chris and Rishi and stuff like that. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. My friend who plays a ton of Ruthless said it was basically the same, and I took that for granted, I guess. I mean, it definitely, PoE 2 definitely has elements that are similar to Ruthless. For sure. In the campaign. But it's still like, yeah, I don't know.
Wraeclast just resubscribed for 29 months. Ziz, that's all I got.
Hi, John! How you doing? Yo, we should do a farm talk. I should interview you. Wraeclast, thank 29 months. Hi, dude. Right, I'm safe in game. Let's eat.
Так, раздеваемся
All a
полностью.
part of GGG's vision. I'm pretty happy with their vision. I've enjoyed their game for 25,000 hours.
На кулаках чисто хватит или нет?
I don't know what that is, but I like things that involve we. So it started during the beetle. Like I was farming the beetle. I was like, I should do something else while farming the beetle. So I was like, I'll talk to people in Discord. Like no webcams, just have a Discord call while I'm farming things that are kind of tedious. And I've just been like doing Discord calls with people. Nice hair, gay faggot. Bro, are you okay? Like, I know Christmas is hard, but chill, bro. I dyed my hair for a sub and generally not okay to treat people that way. Generally not okay. Your first phone ban actually heals PT2. I'm sorry. Somebody has IRL issues? Wow. Okay, found a mirror. Account credit today. Generally, people have a hard time over the holidays. It is a hard time. Do you remember every Christmas I always stream a lot so you can always be here during Christmas if you're alone? Don't bring politics into it. Isn't it TR saying that word? When it's aimed at me? I mean, you shouldn't aim it at other people. You shouldn't aim it at other people. Nice hair, nice streamer. Thank you. Generally, treating people well goes a lot better.
What the fuck am I doing?
This is early though, to that guy.
That's probably
okay
not gamer for life worthy, but
better.
it's my own personal fucking god damn it.
Так, я понял насчет слэма. А что вы мне говорили?
So, yeah, I'm surprised it's so blue too. So I'm still showering it every day, but I only use shampoo in it every other day. So I guess I've shampooed it 4 times now or something.
Peraí! É o último golpe! Não, 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 não! Não!
O, Divine. Padnę.
Podniosłeś?
Kurwa mać, prawie weź ktoś shota zrób. Ja pierdolę.
Not sure, Clan. Haven't thought about it.
Everything except for the WED is above the 50% mark. This is now a 63%. What's the DPS? We're keeping it.
Oh, 777.
It's the chosen of heaven.
Mach weiter, mach weiter.
Ah, gone. He's nice.
Das ist gut, Junge. Mach weiter, bitte.
Oh! Shit. Snake shit. Is this the longest flicker strike ever in the game? I'm still going. I'm still going.
That's around 7 uses. So it's more than that for me. $49K? 28K.
Wow.
That's how much tools matter.
Alright, boom! Yes! Ah, baby, let's go! Log in, dude! There you go.
Late game. Wouldn't use it once you get a good ES helmet.
There's a rip clip?
Personally.
Oh no.
I'm frozen again! I actually just died.
Felt like one.
I actually just died to freeze.
Oh shit. I don't know.
Guck mal da, Handschuhe. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no,
The
no.
drowning arts are
Was?
so dumb.
Oh, no, 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 no.
What does that affect, bro?
Oh, no, no. Guck mal da, Handschuhe.
Why did they remove the
Oh,
effect?
no, no,
I
no,
can't
no.
even see it. I don't understand. It's so bad. It's like this tiny ripple. Why doesn't it look like Pee Wee 1?
Guck mal da, Handschuhe.
Why have they made
Oh, no, no, no,
several
no.
things like worse? So much worse. Like, why does Energy Shield and Drowning Orb both look worse in Pee Wee 2 than Pee Wee 1?
Guck mal da, Handschuhe. Oh, no, 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 no.
Like, why?
Oh, no, 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 no. Was? Oh, no, 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 no. Rip.
Te skille bardzo ładnie wyglądają w większości. Właśnie Spark taki wyjątkowy jest.
Zginąłem.
Wyglądają...
Zostałem stary, przygwożdżony przez 10 000 mowów do ściany i zginąłem.
Hey, stepbrother. I'm stuck. I've had that.
Нет.
Nice.
This. Jabam. 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 Get some juice! Get some Johnny juice!
But it moves really fast. Right? Like that's Tempest Flurry. But like that shit's fast as fuck.
Can you explain the mechanic? Yeah. So what we're doing here is we're just taking the base tree and we're taking the slow magnitudes on the tree, right? With the curse effect stuff on the tree.
You could do this in PoE 1 at some point with Disfavor.
And then we're multiplying that by the aura effect on the tree and from some jewels. right? So we have these aura effect jewels, like 10% increased effect of auras, and that scales the blasphemy on with another multiplier, so you can get to 100% on temp chains quite easily.
What?
Ai, buceta, fio merda, fio merda, fio merda, fio merda, fio merda, fio merda, fio merda.
Caralho, velho, que é isso, mano? I mean, they were there.
Annihilation.
Corvus 313 just
Oh,
gifted 5 subs.
there it is. We did it. Shit. We're the #1 most subscribed Scandinavian streamer of all time on Path of Exile.
Nice.
That's
crying,
fucking
am I
unreal.
right?
And too much money to be playing a video game, but holy fuck, thank you so much.
Annihilation.
Imre Albardethais just gifted 5 subs.
That is fucking crazy.
What a crybaby. What a baby, dude. Alright, I'll link the GFL in chat. Who's that guy crying? I don't know, but he's a baby. I'm not crying, you're crying. Okay, bear back. I'm gonna go get some water. Chat, I'm gonna go get some water. You're telling me there are other Scandinavian streamers? Forsen. I'm back. Yeah, Gamer for Life is really good. It's the best highlight channel. He's like the only one I know that actually messages and reaches out to streamers and asks for permission to use them. And if they say no, he doesn't use them. Like that's why he doesn't use Quinn, for example. A few other people too. I like that. Just asking permission goes a long way. Oh, that too, best.
And maybe that was it. But either way, he doesn't use people if they say no, which is nice. Wake me up, chat. My wife streamed so long today. So I went to bed and I was like, I wasn't that tired, but I like went to bed and I was like, you know what? I'm going to put my alarm. She was like, oh, you can sleep till 3. And I put my alarm for 1:30 and I was like, I'll wake up a little bit earlier. Give myself some time to wake up and then I'll take over earlier. I was fucking out like a light, bro. She didn't wake me up. So I woke up at 4 and I was like, I'm so sorry. And she was like, you can sleep more if you want. This is gaming. What happened to Sorceress? There hasn't been any nerf for patch or anything like that. GDD won't be back working for a while.
Good riddance.
Who looks after the kids during that time? So we have 2 cats. We have 2 cats. So, and our kids are pretty grown up. So my oldest is 3 years old, and my youngest is 7 months old. So obviously, like the 3-year-old helps take care of the younger one, and then the cats help out as well. I don't know if you've seen the Jungle Book, but like, it's like an easy mode version of that. There's food in the fridge. Now, my parents are over. So they're here indefinitely until the subathon is over. No, I've never been to Trondheim. Send them hunting and gathering. But like that's a big part of also why the timer went down. Because my parents were like, so is it possible that the timer goes down? And we did a chat poll and like everybody was okay with it, so that was nice. It was like 99% voted reduce it to 20 or 30 seconds. So that was nice. Obviously didn't think there would be this much.
You will succeed.
Come visit us? Trondheim? What's there to see there? Are you from Oslo? No, Knapstad. What was it originally meant to be? So chat suggested that I start at 30 seconds. I was like, that sounds low. So I started at 45. And then we got like 40 or 50,000 subs. So like we didn't reduce the timer, obviously. It was just like future subs. No, int doesn't scale minion damage. But it started at 45 seconds. So we had like a lot of the subs are on the 45-second timer. And then anything now is 20. Chat did always tell me, by the way, to do like 30 or 20. So you guys were smart. Baru's sabatons are 5 seconds. Yeah, but it depends on size, and I didn't think I was big enough where that made sense. Strength gives minions life? No. Only stats that have minion in the name. Hey, Loki, what are you doing? Oh, that's fine. I got a divine in every map the last 7 maps and 2 perfect jewelers. How much rarity are you running? How do you get 25k energy shield? My gear is that I smash my gear. Aren't you tired? Well, yeah. I mean, I have been sleeping anywhere between 4 and today I got 9 hours. So like depending on the day, I've slept like at least 4 hours. I don't think I've had a day with like less than 4. So I've slept a lot.
Always onwards.
Have the hallucinations started? That's not a thing. I have had no hallucinations. Stop talking! But no, I have not had hallucinations. But no, I mean, it's just been like way, way beyond what we're expecting. I was... room types, that's fine. It was so funny because like, Helena was like, how much do you think that we can hit on day one? And I was like, well, order the blue die already because there is a big chance. There is at least a chance that we hit 10,000 subs on the first day. And she was like, that's so much though. You shouldn't have like that high expectations because if you don't hit it, you're going to be really disappointed. And I was like, yeah, you're right. But I think the pet campaign's going to go pretty hard. And then we had 40k on day one. What's the 71k support? We have no more goals. Like I've already hit way more than I was expecting to. I'm very content with what we have.
Another corpse to serve me.
Yeah, I crimpied my wife, she crimpied me. Yeah, you're a bit. Yeah, expert strike build for my gear. So extra strike crimpi. My dad played as well, that was pretty fun. I think it's extra strike dad. I was so proud, he has never played a video game before. And he managed to kill not just the first boss, but the second one. By the way, it's so impressive that he killed the second one. Do I have 30% relic effect? Oh, I do. It's so impressive that he killed the second one because the hags are so fucked, dude. Uh-oh.
None can oppose me.
Swift magnificence.
Did you see people might have figured out how to find citadels? Yeah, I heard. I heard. How? Okay, so first you need to flip a coin 3 times. If it lands heads 3 times in a row, then you need to balance for 30 seconds while holding your breath. Now, it was something about following towers that had like the tentacle stuff in it. Like somebody thinks that that's not cosmetic. I mean, it should be pretty easy to see, right? If that's the case. So I have a citadel here. I don't know, man. There, none of the towers in that direction have the tentacle stuff. Like here, there's a tentacle one. What are my cats doing? Yeah, I don't know if it's an actual thing. What do the tentacles mean? I mean, it's probably just cosmetic. I would think it's more likely that it's cosmetic.
Is firing Ziz's laser.
Thank you, Addy. How do you mitigate chaos damage by so low HP? Energy shield. Chaos damage doesn't bypass energy shield in PoE 2. That's a PoE 1 thing.
A great challenge overcome.
It is corruption, isn't it? No. Towers can have that without being corrupted, I think. The tentacles go away when you clear the tower, yeah. I've been watching Dat Mods and he found 5 in one day by following corpses and then more the next day by following more corpses. Corpses? Huh? What are corpses? Last room of the towers have bodies lying on the floor. Is there a video about this? They did that in PoE1, so that sounds likely. I'd believe that one. There's a Reddit post. I'd believe that one. They did that in PoE1. Testing it at the moment. No, that's been proven to be false. If you run the same tower, they move every single time. Oh. Yeah, because you could just like cancel it and run another one. That does kind of disprove that.
Onwards, always.
Find 1 citadel per hour. I found 3 in 1 hour. Is my strategy better? Lily spammed the towers to disprove? Yeah. Unless it only shows on the first one? Nah. I think my strategy is really good. I found 3 citadels in 1 hour. And then the next hour I found 2. So I think my strategy is working really well. How did you do it? I held my breath while mapping. You just hold your breath. So you do like, and then you do that until you find a citadel. Yeah, no, I don't have a strategy. Sorry, I'm just mapping. I'm sorry. You're talking to Dead Ziz now, by the way. I use good tablets. Yeah, I don't know if there's an actual strategy to it. I remember in Diablo 1, my best friend at the time was like, have you heard about the cow level? And I was like, the cow level? And he's like, it's a level full of cows with those are really good loot. And I was like, no, that sounds awesome. I want really good loot. And he's like, you gotta go to the cows by Adria, and then you click on it 100 times. I'm like, 8. So I go to the cow, I click on it. I was like 8 to 12 somewhere. I go there, I click on it 100 times. And then I'm like, haha, very funny. And he was like, you didn't get it? I was like, it's not real. Cow level's not a thing. And he's like, did you click exactly 100 or did you just click a lot? And I was like, fuck. I didn't click exactly 100. I just clicked a lot. And he was like, you gotta click exactly 100 and then stop and then wait 5 seconds. And then did that. And then I was like, fuck, I am stupid. Learned a very valuable lesson early in life. What wisdom did you take out of it, though? Don't trust your friends. Gaslight early, gaslight often. Is he talking about Diablo 1? They introduced cow level in Diablo 2, though? Yes, I'm aware. Armor trimming.
Our sacred duty.
Your defeat has been predestined. It is written in the sands.
Temporal magic. Ugh.
There can be no escape. The hour grows late. The sands of time wait for no one. You may have
It's fucking
delayed
smooth.
your destiny. You are not. There can be no escape.
Kitties, I can't pause. Don't fuck around right now.
Your faith binds you. To overthrow your fate.
Only two, and none of the ones I wanted. So hard to get the one I wanted. It is so rare. Do you want the coffin one? No, I want the large one, the 1x4. I mean, I'll take either the no-hit one or the other one. No time lost. Damn. How many royals did I get then? See a lot of mysterious. What, one royal? No, two royal. I also want... They're not... No, that's Loki. You shouldn't be up there either. I'm farming for sapphire jewels because I want to go crit. Let's see. Oh well. Why do you not zoom out more? This is the most you can zoom in, that's why. Zoom out. This is the most you can zoom out. Yeah, I'm fully zoomed out. Yes, Divine Reroll Simplicit. Have you heard that gold reduces the other drops? Yep. I've heard a lot of things. So many things open. Just closing one of my billion tabs.
Can't do that.
Browse as long as you like. All right.
Minions. Oh. Oh, this one's a big one. That's gonna help a lot. Crit chance and attacking cast speed. Nothing else though, just a 2-stat. What is it? Is it suffix? Wither.
No. All right. How do you identify things so fast? I control click the I control click Sin, the hooded one. But it seeds. Yeah, I don't know. Could be. Right, we go again. How many minion damage you got? Like how much percentage? I have no idea. Have no idea. Luna, come down from there. Luna, go down. Control click to identify. With the hooded one, yeah. Control click, he auto identifies. Did you comment on why they didn't convert the map tab over for Waystone? They're going to. It says coming soon. I'll be right back real quick. Just found a perfect Driller Orb in my tier 4 map. Oh, nice, dude. Congrats. That's awesome. Alright. Chat, let's go again. I kind of want to do the boost. I don't have enough crit stuff. Witch is really strong. Witch is like the strongest starter. Do you think people will get banned for the Maxolotl bug? What is the Maxolotl bug? I don't think anyone will get banned for anything in early access. Nice fly case, awesome.
Feast on flesh.
It affects all soul cores. Right. Isn't that just, is that visual? I don't know. But yeah, I don't think TDD are going to ban for anything during early access.
Swift magnificence. A moment.
Imagine they still ban for RMT and purposeful yeah, probably. You're right. But aside of like duping and RMT, you're probably... I think there's very little you're gonna get banned for. It's probably only meant to go on the ones that go in the shield, is it? But like, breaking anything in the game, I'd be shook if they broke or like banned for that, because we're like kind of supposed to. We're kind of supposed to. The more we can break, exploit, ruin the game now, the better the game will be at release. Just don't fuck with like servers or like actual dupes, shit like that. If we're fine to dupe and then report it to them, but like, that would probably still be risky. Sucks. I don't want that. Oh, no minimap for me. I mean, spell damage is a good stat, but like +1 lightning spells is better, for example. Hi, Luna. Salutations, Exile. That's when you know it's real. Dude. Seems like people can reach 1,000 rarity with it. I mean, hopefully there's diminishing returns. To be fair, like, there's not that much difference between, well, hopefully not that much difference between 500 and 1,000 rarity and just insane clear speed. Oh, nice. You've been going for that for hours, right? Congrats, dude. I'm saying it again. It's not true. It's fake news. I have the shield equipped. Yeah, maybe it's just a visual bug for some people. To be fair, I do find it hard to believe that people go on the internet and lie, though. That does seem hard. Alright, let's look. There's no audio, by the way. Okay, 198. $578. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's just visual. Maybe it's just a visual bug. Oh, does it affect the mana too? If it directly affects the mana... She... Oh, shit. Okay, it doesn't look visual. Alright, yeah, that's bad. Never mind. It doesn't look just visual. Why is that bad? Well, I mean, I doubt it. Well, so people can basically get 1,000 rarity, which is kind of cracked. So the shield is just supposed to buff the soul cores that are in the shield, but it buffs all your soul cores. Set a global instead of local? Yeah, sounds like it. I wonder how much I have. Oh, I have 313. Jesus, Luna. Does rarity have breakpoints at all? Probably, but we don't know. We don't really... There's not that much in-game information. It says socketed soul cores. It doesn't specify shield. Well, sure, but socketed everywhere. Is there any other socketed in PoE too? We only have socketed in PoE 1, and then it just means socketed in that item.
Always onwards. You will succeed.
Doesn't the chest have the same wording? Oh, true, right? Doesn't it? The chest has the same wording, and that doesn't work like that, right? Yeah, God. It's crazy. No, as opposed to soul cores and other items. Yeah, I mean, I would be very surprised if it's intended to be global. But again, like, it's early access, just fucking play around with whatever you want. I would say, like, the only important thing to do is, like, especially if you're doing something that seems remotely unintended, just don't whine about it when it gets nerfed. Currency should be affected by rarity. Yeah, I think most of us agree with that. Like, just fuck around with things, do whatever. This is going to be a state the game is never going to be in again. No, this is for Project Ballista. I just don't have enough gear to do it on SSF, basically. It comes with 4 and then you weld it for the 5th. What should affect currency then? Nothing. Nothing should affect currency. Like, rarity should only be for rares. And like uniques, more tier loot. Oh, but this is super gear dependent. The way I'm doing them, yeah. Didn't rarity affect currency in PoE 1 too? No, it did not. Have you upgraded your flasks yet? To what? I don't really use my flasks. They aren't really used. Okay, I need to hide relics. I'm gonna go insane. I never want to see those. Relic. Hide base type equals boss relic coffer relic. See ya. Huh? I said hide, not highlight. Put it at the top of my filter. Be gone. Come on, where are ya? Huh? What else are they? They aren't socketable. No, that's my only other relic thing, and that doesn't affect them. Hide base type relic? No, that would hide every relic. I don't want to hide every relic. Weird. Something is overriding it from above? Oh, you mean like I have something higher up on my filter that's overriding it? I don't know. That looks like the top to me. The thing is, the only relic lines I have is this one, which I tried removing. You need space? There is space. The same context as anywhere else. It's the same context we use everywhere. Even hide class relic doesn't work. I don't understand. Your scepter line had no equals? Doesn't need to. The scepter's with class, not base type. It doesn't do anything removing the equals. Well, why does it do this? Set font size.
Deanna Mint is firing Ziz's
Weird. It's not adhering to hide. It's adhering to everything else. Why is it not adhering to hide? What the fuck? Hide. Expert crackling quarter staff.
G0 old hamster is firing
I don't get
Ziz's
it.
laser.
I don't get it. Is it? Does it count as anything else? But like, it doesn't even matter if it counts as anything else. It's at the top. Like, if I now add show, I now put expert crackling quarterstaff show under. And it didn't do anything. And like, if I do one of them, it doesn't. It's so weird. So like, it doesn't even matter if there's something below it, because the top has priority. Okay, I put it at the bottom. Now nothing happens. So yes, the top has priority. So you read from up, down, left, right? No, you're wrong. Please don't. Fucking Jesus Christ. I hate when people give information when they have no idea. I put it at the bottom. It didn't even work. Didn't remotely work. Yeah, the filters are top down. Rarity magic. Let's see if that works. That's a good idea. Weird. Hide orb of augmentation. It's a mandatory drop? Maybe it can't be hidden? You just tested, it works for you? On relics or on other things? You were able to successfully hide a coffer relic? In Trial of the Sakama? Maybe it's just unhideable in Trial. Maybe it's like maps and you can't hide them. But you can hide maps. No, I don't know. That's weird. There's very few things you can't hide. Yeah, I can change size. I'm just annoyed. Set font size. I don't know what the minimum is. Small. Small. Okay, that's basically hidden. Small. Weird. Odd.
Fight with intent. Onwards. Always.
Most peculiar. Small. That's very odd. Early access, boys. Early access. I can't make you disappear, but I can make you insignificant. True. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna see about switching to create arsonists. Although... I mean, I could get rid of Storm Mages. You can apply corrupting blood to lightning mirage. That's funny. Try a simple one-line filter, like a new filter. Fine, I'm pretty sure you just can't hide it in there. Can you apply jewelers to corrupted? Nope. Some items in the game are flagged with always allocate, always show. Yeah.
Let's get this over with.
Have you seen the discovery and everything made that you can guarantee plus gem levels on some caster weapons? Please elaborate. I would like to know. PoE 2 item hack 11. Just had a bit of discovery, likely already known, have not heard of it. Plus level and damage on certain ones, only roll for one element. That explains a lot and makes sense, but makes me fix my filter instantly. The following mods do not have fire, light, cold, and will not roll with essences. That means that fire and greater fire can guarantee both fire and fire level mod will roll. Ah. What's lightning? Asking for me. I'm the person I'm asking for. Okay, let's go back to hiding wands in the filter. Where's my rattling? Probably siphoning. Wait, can I just check what I have? Oh, never mind, wrong build. Attuned or siphoning? No, you can think you can drop tier 16 maps off. Thingy. The boss when you have points in it. It's attuned and siphoning. Cool. That's what I put in my filter. Thank you.
Impressive endurance.
Let's see if Sai is here. Sai, are you here? He knows more about that than I do. I haven't played Peacock myself yet. I'll ask if Sai is here, C3. These three I made the build. Just trying to get as many builds out to help people as possible. Did the timer not drop since launch? Yeah, the timer was over 400 hours at some point. How the heck can you have 11k ES without the passive? What passive? Mostly when you have a good evasion, ES just C3 is what Sai said. We'll make it a bit more clear in the guide. Oh, I do have Grim Feast. I am using it. But I mean, if you made, like, how can I have 22k? Well, first off, on relics, you can get up to, like, 40 or 60% increased defense per relic, which includes Energy Shield. I'm not using that much of that, though, just 60 or 80% increased. And then there's boons like this. That also helps. Do I want more silver case? Yeah, why not? But I just have good energy shield gear. You can get a lot better. Do you have honor resistance at 75 SFL? Once you get 75% honor res, it becomes a lot easier. Does that increase honor? Yes, sir. Solar amulet. Are there any unique solar amulets? To be fair, even outside of this, I have 10k, yes. 4k is very little, by the way. Like my level 50 characters in the campaign usually have around 4k. So you can get a lot better. We can't see your honor. The plus fire skills one? Just depends what energy shield gear you have. Two uniques? You only have 3k honor? Yeah. Energy shield helps a lot. I mean, you could, a really good tip for ascending is, what's the robe called? The tattered robe thing? Just throw that on for ascending, and then you have like 20k honor. But whatever build you're playing, if you're life, just throw that on and then ascend, and then you're fine. Ghost Wraith. Yeah, just throw on a Ghost Wraith. I need to evolve more Ghost Wraiths, actually. Yeah, try that. Let me know how it goes. Would love if you tell me if that was enough to like make it easy. What robe is that? Ghost Wraith. Oh, mine is just 800 ES. Whatever robe. Need a better one. Just make sure you avoid the no AS affliction. Yeah. The level uniques can be farmed by making a new character, farming the starter boss, the cool girl, and every time you kill her, you're getting like +1 unique that you can, sorry, +1 gambling in Act 1 that you can gamble, and then you go on a level 2 character, and then you gamble. You can stack up to 100 at a time. But you can't go on a high level character and kill low level uniques for plus counter. It's a minor affliction, yeah.
An oasis in the desert.
Are you dashing so fast? That's shield charge, not a dash. Oh, I thought each blue orb only get 30. Oh, so you can level up that, Tim. You can level that up. Get a lot more eventually. What does mine give now? Each gives 450 for me.
with magnificence.
I have enough for both, right? This is the most important one I want, by the way. This gives me a like 50%-ish chance that I drop 3 relics off the last boss. 3 unique relics. So for farming for like the no-hit run and stuff like that, it's really nice. And the other one? Yeah, you can override annoyance. It's not a bug that's intended. The main part is dropping your flame wall so that your projectiles go through it. Wait, which boon? Well, it's the relics I have. So I have 109% chance increased quantity of relics dropped by monsters, right? And then when I get the 30% increased effect of non-unique relics, then I get giga chance. I get giga chance for extra relic to drop. Like I have 100% already, so it's like anything extra just gives me a chance for 3rd, so already guaranteed that I get to. Do you just farm the first floor or the whole sanctum? This is the 2nd floor, but I farm the whole sanctum. There's no point in just farming the first floor. I need it all.
Fight with intent.
Boom. Damn, 97% damage. Can't attempt to despair and crit bonus, man. If I can like Chaos Orb the plus to a higher... Never mind. Oh wait, it went away. That's fine actually. Ah, dude. If this hits like... If that just deletes the minion damage, I don't have to worry about it. Hi Karn, how you doing? How you doing? Good to see you, dude. Most recent posted? Yes. If you click the activate... No wait, I think... You should be able to search for most recent posted, right? I think... So with the Ballista build, needs more gear. I did not have much like attribute gear. Made a video about it, don't know if it's up yet. It's a good day to be 1 month. 1 month away from level 100. Too slow, card. Holy. Dude, it's fucked. Do you like it or dislike it? What level their use is? 94. I'm just doing lab though, I don't really get much XP here. I think there's too much in the way. Yeah, we will get power creep though, so we'll get slower or faster over time. Slower over time. Okay. Why do you call this lab? Old habit from PoE 1. Lab was how we ascended. Leaning more towards not liking this combination of forced to do shit layouts all the time, tons of setting up, forced to run low level shit, right? Wait, why are you forced to run low level shit? What do you mean? That's the only thing I didn't get. Why low level? Can't sustain tier 16s. But you can sustain tier 15s. That's not like low level shit. And you don't know is that +1 or +2? Sure. I thought you meant like you weren't sustaining tier 15s. '79 zones give absolutely no XP and 80s barely do. Right. Do you have the node, the 30% chance for corruption? I don't know.
Good riddance. I would give anything for a sip.
Can't do Arbiter? Damn. I have a lot of sets now. Gymling Legionnaire in a helmet. You can use 2 copies of the same support skills. Huh. 13 iron copper, 0 stone. Damn. That's crazy. Mine's pretty even. I think I have like 4 sets. Just scared to do it. Just scared.
Too soon.
Shield charge. Just second wind. Oh, I'm supposed to use Innervate or something, but it's fine. I don't really need it. Or Inveterate or something that lowers cooldown. Minion builds for the to restart. Had one attempt, entered, died to one-shot mechanic I didn't know about. Yeah, I mean, it has 4 different one-shots. So, if you're going in blind, then I think you're going to be a long time without that. Yeah, if you lose the Citadel, it's gone forever. You lose. Yeah, Amber has a really good video about it. He posted it in the Discord. Oh, wait. Could you explain something as I'm not sure I'm reading it? When wearing Morius Invictus with Elbrus and Meritus, it doesn't matter if I wear so. I don't know what the item is. Link it to main game or something. Terrible with names. Let's see. The 4-rune chest? Oh, I don't have that. It doesn't matter if I wear soul cores or runes in it. I guess not. I don't know. Does anyone chat know? I haven't killed the boss yet. What are your movement speed buffs? I think I have like plus 20% for my legs. I'm not sure. Do-do-do-do. There we go. Surely this is the run we get an Uber one. It's so rare, dude, in SSF.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Just hang on the other stuff, right?
This was the end of the trial in my time, but I sense
Doo-ba-doo.
another being resides here. Perhaps You can challenge them if you can find them.
Nothing.
You will succeed. You will succeed.
Okay. Getting sick of this one death, lose everything mechanic. Yeah. Welcome to hardcore. Do 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 do.
I can create better.
What are good relics besides Honorez? All of mine are pretty much stacking increased chance to find additional relics for monsters. Do you know Pee-wee 1 was originally supposed to not have a softcore mode? But then they were like, it probably needs a softcore mode. I started playing Pee-wee 1 on hardcore, never played Pee-wee 1 on softcore. Did a tiny bit of softcore at the start of Pee-wee 2. And in the start, it was like very high hardcore percentage, like 40-50% in the start played hardcore. And the game was infinitely harder back then. Except for BPL, that's not a league, that's an event that doesn't exist in hardcore. I can't play a softcore event in hardcore. Actually, you could delete your character when you die. And ruin all the work your friends have worked on. Huh. I've chanced a few and dropped a few. Lord. Yeah, I want Crypt Fund. Yeah, Arbiter's been killed. Face did it. Do you have tips for early game on hardcore? Can I farm the Draven Zone? Depends on your build. That sounds kind of cancer because of the shield dudes. If your build's not like so for if you're starting SF hardcore, I recommend this build. Or if you're very good at the game, Blood Mage, Detonate Dead is also a really strong build for SSF hardcore. Like what else? And Poison Pathfinder is really good. Those are the builds I recommend the most. I was planning Evoker Icestrike as your first character on hardcore. Don't recommend. Don't recommend as your first character. I don't know if you're aware, but omens don't proc if you're frozen. I am now. What the fuck? That seems wild. Lost 10% of that shit yesterday. Damn. That's fucked up.
Challenge overcome.
Death, take you.
Hi. Are you a little cutie? It's better to MS on ES. There's like now there's realistically no difference between softcore and hardcore in this game. Pretty much. Like you can fuck up a bit more in softcore, but like death is so punishing in the game now, you're basically playing hardcore on softcore. Hello, the real. Nice. Because like in PoE 1, softcore effectively has like no penalty on dying, right? You have to run it down mid, mash your face into the wall to actually lose anything, and even dying at 99 is like very little lost comparatively, whereas in PoE 2, like dying fucking sucks on softcore. Hi Journey, good to see you, dude. How you doing? Like you lose nothing when you die in PoE 1 because XP is so fast, it takes less than a day to get level 100. So even dying at 100 is like nothing. Like dying at level 85 in PoE 2 is like worse than 99 in PoE 1. So you are effectively just hardcore now. Welcome to the team. If you're 100, you won't lose XP anymore? No, it never takes you negative. Although that would be fun. I should give them that idea on the next podcast. Imagine that. You die at like 0% XP, -1 level. No, stop, don't. I'm joking. I'm a big fan of softcore being easier. I actually think it's too hard right now. I think there should be a very, very clear distinction. Since we have a harder difficulty mode, the people that want it to be harder, here's hardcore for you. You don't need to make softcore that much harder. Yeah, we'll have gauntlets eventually. Do you think softcore being so difficult is what's keeping people interested though? I don't know. I think the campaign is what's keeping the player count so high. I think most people are still in the campaign. Like we even had like decent players in chat that still took like 4 to 6 days during the campaign. So like completely new people are gonna struggle. Especially when like you don't have super long play sessions. And there's just a lot of new exciting things to try. So I don't know if it's the... I don't think the current iteration of the Path of Exile endgame is what is keeping people in the game, if I'm being honest.
Feast on
I think right now people are like, the game is really good, the campaign's really good, the skills and everything's super fun. And then you get to the end game and it's okay, but we know we're getting more, so we're still excited and we're trying out things and playing. But I don't feel like the end game right now is like, holy shit, this is the best thing ever. Like, sure, it's the second best end game out of any RPG, but...
There can be no escape. The hour grows late. The sands of time wait for no one. You surprise me.
Can't really compare early access to other finished RPGs. No, but it is beating them. Like, you're right, like it is unfair to compare an unfinished product to finished ones, but the unfinished product is beating them.
The sands of time wait for no one.
Thank you, Doc.
You possess a modicum of skill. Watch your step. The sands tells on.
Come on, 3. Only 2, and not the one I want. Oh god, I'm losing. Brother, you're dead. Could you not? I get so easily tilted when mechanics happen after you kill the boss. It really frustrates me. I really wish there was just like a very clear switch when anything dies. I don't like on death effects. I don't like on death effects either. Like when something's dead, it's dead. Like I don't get to kill things when I'm dead. We did in a patch. That was fucked. One time lost. Multiple royal. Sapphire. Okay, at least one. Dude, I'm getting so fucked. Any silver royal? You can with cast on death? I didn't think we had cast on death in PoE2. Cast on minion death? What relics are you using? Increased chance to find relics.
No.
I died, it died, then it dropped a divine orb. Wanted to punch something so bad. I'm sorry, dude. Right. I'll be right back. Spark, Vanguard. Bye.
Do, 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 do. Quantity of keys. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Let's see. Fate of Chaos. Okay. Nope. Do you know it's really hard? Hitting Chaos Orbs. Fuck! It's kind of cool. Wow. Why is that on this base, bro? Okay. Okay. Damn. I mean, that's a good amulet. There's no cast speed. Wonder if that'll be better for one of mine. Useful. Minion, accuracy, max energy shield. Minion res. I don't need the accuracy. I think if I hit a chaos on that, because my current one's pretty interesting. My current one is not very good either, because I don't need the cast speed. I think we have to chaos it. Say goodbye to the dual chat. There's no way this is hitting. I would like to remove the minion accuracy, probably. All right. Accuracy into crit would be good. I want to remove the actual crit chance. Okay, what happened? I'm confused. I don't see what happened. It has energy shield, it has minion accuracy, and it has minion attacking cast speed. Oh, I lost res and got attacking cast speed. Okay. Faster start a recharge. Mana regen.
Nah, it's kind of dead. Let's see. So wait, so if I use the lightning essence and then greater lightning, then it would guarantee plus lightning skills? That'd be really nice for me. I should 3-to-1 attuned ones. Maybe as an arsonist? Depends if I use the +2 amulet or not. I can look. Give me a sec. I think this is with +2 amulet. It doesn't show in town. I'm about to do another run anyway. Alright, let's look. Where do you have those big jewels? Level 4, Trial of the Sakma. Alright, 4.7k, but I usually use a rarity amulet. So 3.5 until the boss.
Another barrier.
Let's get
Another
this
chance.
over with.
So do YouTube watchers have no music? Correct. People on YouTube can listen to their own music.
Another corpse to serve me.
There.
Swift, magnificent.
Hide, we're being perceived. What's your DPS roughly? 300k? 500k? Guess I'll do room type unknown, doesn't really matter.
Good riddance.
Why does Twitch not allow multiple audio lines? I don't know. Unironically, the best platform for that was Mixer. Mixer had really clever tech where it was either 2 or 3 audio channels, but you could literally mute the music the streamer was listening to. Like on your end.
An oasis in the desert.
Yeah. Twitch seems in the Stone Age with this stuff. Yeah, it really is. It really is.
A great challenge overcome.
I guess it would be possible if you had OBS set up to be able to tag each element. You do. You do have that.
Relish your mortality.
Like you already have that technology. Like I'm literally splitting my audio right now. The music you're hearing live, if you make a clip, the music's not there. So they could actually very easily just add a second button for Twitch for you guys to be like, nah, I don't want to listen to this. Or vice versa. Like say that like you really like the music, but say like Zizaran starts talking about some hot take about something you don't care about. You're like, nah, blah, 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 blah. Let's listen to the music. Shut up, sis. Like that would literally be very easy for them seeing as it's already in the back end. Thanks, Sharon.
Impressive endurance.
Well, I always keep my drop sounds pretty low, and I have my own filter, so I use different sounds than most people. Man, turn it down even more. But I use different sounds than most people, so that shouldn't happen. For a lot of skills, there isn't a difference between action speed and attack speed, right? It's not multiplicative with each other, right? I just roam randomly. Thanks, Travis. Well, everybody has a different taste in music. Steel Mage filter sounds. It's beautiful. Did Steel ever figure out that I made the sound for him and not because I was in pain? Like, did he ever watch the context of the clip?
None can oppose me.
Sure. But you can watch, the VOD is still up, you can still watch. You can still watch. People were saying it was boring because it wasn't in pain. Literally go in the mud.
Swift magnificence.
Damn.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. You were at the birth. Beware of what falls.
Gothic quarterstaff. Alright, what do we got here?
Go with strength. You always.
Yeah, that's fine. Do you know, I get so sad when I get a time lost in the first area and you don't have a gold key. Like, it's so rare to get gold keys early. So I'm getting kind of bored of lab by. I really want, like, crit stuff. Maybe I just go crit anyway. YouTube Premium eliminates all advertisement everywhere, whereas on Twitch you have to sub to every channel, and even then you still get ads? Or you mean you can get the YouTube Premium equivalent of Twitch called Turbo, which does the exactly same thing as Premium, right? Why don't you just get that instead of whining about it? That makes no sense to me. We need reduced honor restored. That seems infinitely smarter to me. How much for turbo? I'm not whining, just pointing it out. Right. I don't know. They changed the price. I feel like Twitch is kind of unwatchable without turbo. You also don't get ads well subbed. Unless you mean hard-coded one. You can get tier 18. 19? 16 plus 2. 18. Tier 18 is the highest map you can do. Better to sub and make sure the streamer profits? Sure, but you might watch a lot of different streamers. Not everybody can afford to sub to every streamer they watch. What do you get tier 18? A tier 16 map with +2 from the zone level. $9 per month, right? Don't turbo get some of this? Don't streamers get some of the turbo money? You get ad revenue as if a turbo user watched the ad, or at least some of it. I think that's still the case. It's not that like that for subs anymore. Let me look. Yeah, I do have a yellow thing saying turbo. How do you have so much spirit for my gear? Yeah, again, for sure. Can you dye the hair more blue? No, I'm not dyeing my hair blue, more blue. This is very blue. took up blue. Can it even get more blue? It's 2 blue. There's 2 blue. Do you know, I wish it was more likely to get gold keys early. When they actually have the time lost things. Keen a random boon. What I get? I wish it would tell you what you got. Is that like a notification I have off or something? Reward notifications on? I don't know, dude. What is the point of augury? It was actually invented by the CIA as a torture method. So whenever somebody has done anything they really want to get information out of them, they make them do augury 3 times in a row. And then if they haven't gotten the information they want, the next thing to do is that they're like, okay, you know what? We're going to let you run a proper map. So they let you run Sandspit, but then in the first 5 seconds of the map crashes and the portals close. The horror. You guys thought waterboarding was crazy? So in our last session, so like obviously I haven't been able to play D&D since PoE 2, but we had to torture a dude. So there was like this plot to assassinate. Like we got paid to like try to rescue somebody or try to protect somebody, but then there was a plot to try to assassinate that person from within the people that hired us to protect them. A bit messy, very complicated. But there was this one guy, and I was like, we can torture this guy. And the others are like, yeah, you can do that. So like they put me in charge of torture. And I was like, and the DM is like, so what do you do? And I'm like, okay, I make an incision with a knife in like part of his skin and then start peeling off part of his skin at a time. And he's poked. Like we got all the info. It was great. I love D&D. We won. I rolled really high on the dice too. Plus you get like bonus points for being creative. I didn't flay him. I like I took off some of his skin. D&D's great. That's called flaying? No, flaying's removing all of their skin. I'm sure there's a different word from like a few lines. Just a little off the top. D&D is super fun though. To be fair, he was evil. He was... Our mission was to defend a like 15-year-old boy, by the way.
Tanaros just
and his own father tried to have him killed. And we just tortured like the butler who was trying to help kill him. He's a bad dude.
I need more time.
I'm not gonna Google what's the word for flaying, but only a little. Did you murder his father? No. Okay, so the plot turned out to be a lot more convoluted than that. Okay, so story time for our D&D campaign. So the father was one of the leaders of one of the big houses, but it wasn't a big enough house to like really overthrow. So the father had arranged for his for his son to be kidnapped so that he could pay ransom money to the rebels, which he actually wants to help, but if he helped them openly, it would be full out war. So he hired us to protect his son. He hired other people to go after his son so that we would fail protecting his son. We would fail protecting his son, and then that he could willingly pay the ransom to the rebels. But we infinitely overperformed, and I thought it was a little bit sus. So we're part of like this guild of adventurers to help people with quests, and I was like, this is really sus. It seems too easy. Do you know what? Let's hire another group to come help us. So instead of just the 4 of us, there was 8 of us, and we like we killed pretty much everybody of the rebels. And we got the rest put in jail, and then they got executed except one guy, and he's kind of depressed right now because all his friends were killed. But now we're sort of thinking of siding with the rebels. It was just, you know, we kind of uncovered this plot too late. Also did a little bit of torture. D&D fun. So what happened to the son and the dad? Well, the son was just really happy because the entire time that this was happening, like, he really wanted to be an adventurer, and we had him with the leader of the guild just like training and talking about random stuff. So he was really happy. He was never in danger. And then and the dad was like thankful that we didn't turn him in, and we're considering helping the dad in the future. Because, like, the main leaders, they are evil. So we're like, these people are probably less evil. What a ride. It was really fun. It's really cool because, like, both Helena and Steel, before they had actually played D&D, they thought D&D was just, like, adult make-believe, as in, like, they didn't know there was any rules or anything to D&D. They thought it would just be people sitting around a table saying, I cast Fireball! I cast Fireball also! Well, I cast 2 Fireballs! With, like, no rules. They didn't know about, like, dice rolling, stuff like that. So that was fun. They were, like, very surprised. They love it. What are you talking about? I just came in here and the first thing you talked about was peeling human skin. Oh, we're talking about Dungeons and Dragons. Do you play with components? Yeah, on expensive spells we do.
Impressive endurance.
Any spell over 100 gold. But yeah, super fun. Next time you have to torture somebody, can you just jokingly say, I cast Fireball for a laugh? You can just jokingly cast Fireball. Also, I don't have Fireball. I will, though. Currently, I'm Paladin. I'm multi-classing Sorcerer next. When is D&D stream? We don't stream it. It's an off-stream thing. I have streamed it, though. I had a campaign. I played with Devin Nash, Destiny, Trump, and Koibu as the DM. And it was really fun. Really enjoyed it. And then I would always... Trump, the Hearthstone streamer, not the president. Imagine, though. I have the best fireballs. Some say I have the best fireballs they've ever seen. What a group of people. Yeah, it was interesting. And then Koibu, he's a DM, a very good DM. Some say the best DM. He's known for like really difficult campaigns. So I was like, we actually almost wiped to a crocodile. And I was like, okay, well, how about in the future we dig a huge fucking hole kite the crocodile into the hole, and then it can't do anything. And everybody else in the group is like, Jesus, shut up, you're so fucking stupid. And I'm like, I like over preparing and setting traps. What do you mean? This campaign is hard. And then very early in the campaign, we have to defend a village from a small dragon. And I'm like, yo, okay, guys, I don't know what you're thinking, but I'm thinking we dig a hole. And everyone is like, shut the fuck up. And I'm like, Koibu, can I dig a hole? And he was like, yeah, you can dig a hole, and you get some of the villagers to like come with you and help. By the way, this is actually on my YouTube. Like, this campaign is all on my YouTube. It's super fun. And then where's the role playing? Devin got super into the role playing. Yeah, but not every skin is in PoE2 yet. And then he rolls the dice to see like how long until the dragon comes back to the village. And he's like, okay, it's actually like pretty much tomorrow. You only get to dig one hole. But since you've been role playing so hard for this hole, I will let you roll the dice. And if you roll 100, so I have to roll a D10 and a D100, and I have to hit 0 on both. If you roll 100, the hole will be in the vicinity of the area that the dragon happens to be. And what do I fucking roll on my singular roll? I had a literal 1 in 100, and I roll a fucking 100 because of course I do. Streamer RNG, IRL, and in-game. That is insane. It was so fun. So like then, and by the way, it was he was like, it's a super nice hole. You really, this is the only one you got to like make, and it has spikes in it. It has like coverage, you know, there's tar ready, everything you asked for. Like, it's the nicest hole anyone ever made. And then, like, you know, the dragon's there. What do you do? And obviously it's a small dragon, and like, you have to be really creative in Koibu's campaigns. So, I just figure I'll insult the dragon for being small, right? So I say, oh my god, that's such a small dragon. Are you a wyvern? Like, you look like some sort of snake. You must not be, like, the pride of your family. And Koibu puts, like, shit tons of work into his lore. And in the backstory of that boss, he had written that literally Anthrax, which was the name of the dragon, was the runt of the litter, the smallest dragon, and had been bullied for being small. So I basically tilt the fuck out of the dragon. It enrages, charges me, falls into the hole. And by the way, I'm a level 1 character, so we don't do much damage at all. But I managed to do like 30-40 damage in one turn because the dragon just goes like, emotional damage. Falls into the hole, gets sort of like mini stunned. And then I target its wings as well, and there's tar in there. Obviously not a fire dragon, so not immune to fire. And I do burning hands, which ignites the tar. So yeah, I did like 40-ish damage or something in one turn, which is huge for level 1. Maybe a bit more. And more importantly, I like instructed all the villagers to try to damage its wings. So there's loads of holes in the dragon's wings. It can't fly away. It can't fly away. However, it was a green dragon, so it has Misty Step. So eventually, after a little bit more fighting, the dragon Misty Steps away to flee. And I'm like, do you know what doesn't miss? Magic Missile. So I'm like, Magic Missile, Koibu. And he's like, yeah, the dragon dies. Because it was like, the dragon was on like 6 health when it tries to leave. And then for the rest of that campaign, I was like, do you guys remember when I killed the dragon? I always love doing stuff like that in D&D though. Like, in another campaign with another DM, we were going into a cave and we knew there were only bad guys in there. So I just gassed out the entire cave. And I see the DM just start writing like additional XP for my character. So I just like gassed everyone to death. There were some good guys in there that we weren't supposed to kill. I hope I still got XP for those. But yeah, I just gassed the entire cave. Good times. I love D&D though. So much fun. The best thing in D&D is everything's possible. Yeah. D&D is wonderful. I think after this, I'll take a break from them. That'd be a thing, streaming a D&D session while farming. Oh no, it takes all your folks to play in D&D, or it should do.
I sense another being resides here.
It should do.
Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them.
Ooh! Ooh! Oh man, I'm gonna have to chaos it, but at least this has chaos potential. I'm gonna slam it and then we're gonna chaos it a bit. +4. Bad spirit. Does need a hybrid spirit. That's fine. Well, it is worse than my current one, but it's at least like some crafting potential. That is the best thing I've identified in like a week and a half. Best thing D&D identifies as active listening and like smart play. Like I remember we played a D&D called Path of Paper with Angry AA, and it's literally Path of Exile in D&D. He's like made it from scratch, not from the scratch. And I remember it's probably one of the things I'm the most proud of that I did in D&D. Somebody was giving us like a combination code or like a code signal or something. And I say to Angry, I was like, okay, I repeat the code back to him with one thing missing and see if he notices. Because if somebody gives you a fake number, right? Say somebody's like 92, 92, 55, 14. If you're actually giving the number, you're going to be like, no, that's incorrect, right? But if you're giving a fake number anyway, you're not going to pay attention. So I did that in D&D, and that's how we found out that they were setting us up. So we were ready for the ambush. So that I was so proud. I was so proud. What? Okay. This is so much potential because I really want to go crit. But I think I lose too much spirit. I don't think I have enough spirit unless I get hybrid spirit. The thing is, I feel like I know that this is going to die, but it's not enough spirit, even with quality, to actually be worth it. Please don't break. A sword to get a scepter. Why? What enchants can you Val? Not much. There's not many cool things to Val in a scepter. Well, spirit. At least we tried, chat. In the end, it didn't even matter. Do I have 30% increase on this? I do. I have 30% increase already. That's the most important thing. Do you know how rare is the no hit relic? It's like 1 in 100. Because I've run a lot now, and I get at least 2 relics, sometimes 3. Where do you see what you can get from volleying? Max roll. In the max roll planner. So like, for example, if you're looking at my early Infernalist Summoner, you click the weapon, and then you look under enchants. That's the Val Orbs for that weapon. But yeah, the max roll planner is really good for that. I just did my first 300 breach splinter map and no enemies spawned. Oh, you need to walk over the hand for enemies to spawn. That's how it works. It's at the start. I did walk over the map, over the hand. But do you mean literally 0 monster respawn? Or what do you mean? Breach spawned, timer went down, but no enemies spawned. Weird. Never heard of that happening. Did you keep walking with the wave? Dude, I hate this one where the rares are like far away. I've had this with Delirium. Damn.
That's close.
I've only had the mirror bug out, never breach. Yeah, I haven't had it happen either. What's been today? I don't know. Honestly, just been farming lab all day and not really had much success. I not had a single Uber run. I even like have a chance to get a 3rd unique relic now, and actually have had that happen. It's a 50% chance that I get a 3rd unique relic. And even with sometimes getting 3, I still have only had all the useless ones. Do you know, it's a little sad that there's only 2 good items from the relics. Like the ring is like, I feel like they did a better job of the Sanctum rewards in PoE 1, because there you have Eternal Damnation, which was cracked. It was the only thing that was sad was that the other rare thing was pretty bad, like the spear or sword thing, like the fuck. Do you remember what I mean? Like the weapon from Sanctum that's super rare. That one's pretty bad. But like the jewel was super good. So you have the jewel, you have Eternal Damnation, the helmet was super useful. Farm desert area with local knowledge skill point allocated, you find infinite. The one that gives 1 more barrier for having no defense is so questionable. Yeah, like that one's fine to exist, I guess, but like both the ring is so bad. What does the Divine Orb do? Does it make every mod better, or is it random? It rerolls every mod. So if you hold Alt, you'll see that there are ranges. It'll reroll every mod within those ranges. So you can never go above or below, but... Are you still running to find more relics? Yeah. There's no point for me in running lab without it. All I care about is the unique to get more of that jewel. More damage, spirit, and level is what I prioritize. Well, level is the most important. I would never use one without at least +4. Do you have to do Citadels at tier 15 for the quest to complete? I don't think it'll let you put in another map than a tier 15. Also, it'll bug and show uncompleted either way. Any advice on how to make template chaos not crash? Try, if you're on Vulcan, switch to DirectX 12 or vice versa. Switch your renderer. For the gold key, don't need more merchant stuff. There. Actually I should move. What's that like here? There, better. So div orb cannot change the tier of a stat? Correct. No problem, David. We're gonna find your witch build. I smashed my build. Oh, someone got you. Thank you, Shilky. I appreciate it.
Good riddance.
Movement speed, body armor, yeah. There's a unique that does that. I have build paralysis. Can't decide what I want to look at endgame. Yeah, there's so much to try. It's so nice. I feel like I'll be playing Pee-wee 2 all the way until there's a next Pee-wee 1 league. Oh, nice 10 rough spreads. I miss Delve in Pee-wee 2. I hate Delve, so I'm not in that boat. That was a box toilet, so only that I left. Was there more I need to do? Well, there's an Ascension altar there if it's your first time. Do that build from a leveling build. Once you have a high enough evasion ES chest, like probably like 100, 150 ES plus evasion, that kind of stuff, we'll make that part a bit more clear. Did they fix the beetle farm a long time ago? Yeah.
I have seen how this ends, Taljari.
Is Path of building a thing for Pee-wee 2? No, not yet.
Has come. This only ends one way. Rid yourself of your delusions. The hour grows late.
Dude, I really dislike how they like spawn on you. Like, I get that it doesn't do that much damage or honor damage, but I'm not really a big fan of that stage at all. Oh god. I might have to go again here. Maybe I'm alright.
You surprise me, Taljari, but wither into nothing. Rid yourself of your delusions. Your fate finds you. This is from the future I
Get on death effect.
You can control time and still lose. Weak. Pathetic.
Oh, I got it, and I'm actually hiding it. I'm actually hiding it now with my new thing. Let's see, because it is a Vase relic. Thank fuck that there's only one run with that. Thank fuck I noticed it first. Rarity, normal, magic. Dude, I was like, this isn't right. But we got it. You leave that armor in there, I'll cry. What is this? Prayers for the rain. Why would you cry? It's not interrupted by damage. Right, we have an Uber run. Good catch. Well, even if you hide something on your filter, it's kind of impossible to miss something from a boss. So I was like, there should be more. There should be more here.
I shall aid you.
Where's Luna? Hello, sir. Don't know where your friend is. Is she there? No. Are you in there, Luna? Yeah, you are. Loves being the shelf. Not picking up stuff in SF to transfer to trade to gather up wealth or to keep the market alive? Wait, what? Picking up stuff? What do you mean? What am I missing? I don't think there's anything I haven't picked up. Right, we're gonna run this. So now we get an Uber run. Any timeless. I don't even believe that thingy exists. Like thingy doesn't exist. Fuck. The Grand Spectrum. Grand Spectrum does not exist. It's not real. It can't hurt me. Arroyo. Okay, you don't need to caps. I got one so far. I've been doing it so much and I have none. Oh, double sapphire. Hi, Lolo. Hoarder does nothing. Okay, well, we get an Uber run now, chat. We get an Uber run. That's exciting. Alright. How did Ziz get 3 unique relics from the boss? My, I'm spamming the increased chance for monsters to drop additional relics. So I have 109%, and then when I get 30% increase, I could keep that, I guess, if something needs rest. Then when I get 30% increased effect, then I get like Giga. I get Giga hard effect of that. I should chaos that. Rip. Casually leaves 2k gold. I mean, that's whatever. Regals are basically alchemies. Minion attack speed, minion res, energy shield, and faster start of recharge. That is indeed a 4 mod. Wowie. At some point this will be divined. How many divines do we have? Not enough. I don't have my ingenuity yet, so. But that's something to divine in the future after we get ingenuity. That's nice. Right. Where do I have jewels? What are you? You're damage and all res and recharge. So this is a better version of you. You are ES. Is there any without? What are you? You're garbage. Wait, I'm confused. Why are you here? Wait, what just happened? How did my timeless jewel? I'm confused. What just occurred? Why did... Am I having a stroke or did something bug out there? Jewels teleport. Okay, right. That's so weird. You clicked it out, so you didn't follow what happened. I switched. This one was what was in here, and I switched this one for it, but it took this one out and put this one over here on the left. You clicked it out. It happens to me too. Yeah, that guy didn't understand what happened. I'll re-explain. So I had this one in my inventory. I had this one here. This one was here. I clicked this one in here, and it took this one out, and it put this one here. That's why we were confused. It's a bug? Yeah, I haven't seen it before, so. Hello, odd one. Just shuffled. Want to see a magic trick? Honestly, this one could be chaosed. No. Sure. Damn. I need more. Chaos, gas speed, mana on kill. Okay, I'll keep that. Okay, chat, I'm gonna take a break and then we are going to run the Uber. We are going to run the Uber. Desperate Alliance. Very good.
Feast on flesh.
Any 75s. Boom. I went down 40 rare on my year for survivability and this feels like shit. Yep. Oh, nice, Toby. GG, dude. Also, what a name. Right, I'll be right back, chat. Then we do Uber. We do a long prediction for will I finish the run? I'm back. Some guy was mad at my PSA about the lab or about Sanctum. He was like, why are you making a PSA about a bugged mechanic? And I'm like, it's not bugged. What do you mean? I think he got confused because it's the boon you get is 30% of increased effect of non-unique relics. So I guess he got confused. Check the results. Kill, die, flay. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay. Quantity. I think I just ditched those. No, wait. I'll ditch a bit more. So we'll ditch those. That one's fine. Or is it? Like, that one is nice. But I want more merchant ones. And more resist. Oh, this one's perfect. And then we do another one with big movement speed. Oh. I mean, that's kind of nice. I don't know why I took that. Yeah, that one. Perfect. What's the omen? Omen of resurgence. Fully recover your life, mana, and energy when you reach low life. Not if you're stunned or frozen though, then you die anyway. Excellent. Alright, let's see. That's fine, probably. So 39 on arrest, 21, 20. I'm sure that's way over 75, right? Mm-hmm. All right, here we go, chat. We are doing an Uber run. Uber activated. Yeah, it takes a while. It takes like 3 to 5 minutes to kill the Uber. Yeah, a few people have talked about the delirium thing. Why that charm over freeze and stun? It makes me immune to poison, and poison bypasses chaos. Or sorry, bypasses energy shield. I don't really ever get frozen. And I have minions if I get frozen. Alright, you have no armor, you cannot restore honor. Okay, off to a good start. I will go for you have no armor. Poison doesn't bypass ESMP with 2, I think. No? Incorrect. Poison does bypass. Chaos doesn't. Alright. We could get an Omega Giga Poggers one. What the fuck, barbecue? What's better, the Infernalist or Stormweaver? Depends for what. Stormweaver is really pog if you have a lot of gear. Infernalist is really pog if you have nothing. When you say Uber, do you mean no hit or the stronger? Yeah, the stronger one. I would say no hit if it was no hit. Also, I'm not ready for no hit. 100% increased damage taken while low life. We'll go for more water. We don't care about keys on this run at all. They are a byproduct. All we care about is success. How does it feel having only 8 days after the subathon? Well,
Other people in subathons have been on less than 2 hours left for like 8 days to 10 days, and my first subathon was like 7 days left on 20 minutes. So, but yeah, I'm glad the timer's going down. You don't use the DD? Not for lab, no. I do not. I do not.
A moment of respite.
Getting loads of water. What are you doing after the subathon? Probably watching a movie. Going on a holiday? No. I probably won't go on a holiday for a very long time. I might go to Norway at some point. But I got my parents a Starforge PC, so I can stream from there. So I might take the kids and go to Norway, as long as I can find somebody to look after the cats and like be with the cats. Basically, like if I can find somebody to house sit, then I would do it. But we'll see. So I wouldn't want somebody that just feeds the cats. I want somebody that like lives here. So the cats would get alone. They would get lonely. So if we can't find that, I won't go anywhere. But can steel take them? No. Probably not. Don't think you would want to. Are those kind of services expensive? I mean, I would only do it if a friend of mine can do it that I know and trust. I don't think that's a service someone offers. But like our friend Rose. So here's the problem. Our friend Rose used to do that for us. She would just live in our house while we were gone. But she loved our cats so much that she got her own. So that fucking backfired. So she got 2 of her own cats because she enjoyed ours so much. Oh, this is bad. I mean, I have to go for that one. Just have to be really careful. Isn't Steel super allergic to cats? Not Bengals.
Good riddance.
W1say_
Thank you,
Roman
Wise.
is
Thank you.
firing Ziz's laser.
But we'll see. I don't really plan on going anywhere. What makes them different than other cats? They have less hair. But either way, like Steel is super allergic to other cats. Like he wouldn't be able to like be at someone's house, and he has no reaction to Bengals. No pet spas in Belfast? I don't know. I'm not really comfortable leaving my cat with people that I don't know. Like, I just like, they can seem really nice to your friend, but the idea of my cat having a bad experience with another human would make me want to kill that human. So I like, the thought just turns me. And I don't want to take the cats on a plane because it's so traumatic for them. So I would only do that if it was like a one-time thing where I was moving or something. How do you search for time loss jewels? They are in time loss chests. Okay, please keep good things. Nice, huge. One rim ahead. I should have taken the more sacred water fountain. Did I leave any? The one time I don't leave any. In Brazil, a passenger of an airplane can carry one pet with him. Oh, I didn't say I can't take them on a plane. I said I won't. Like it's a pretty traumatic experience for an animal to be on to be at an airport. They have no idea what's going on. Suddenly they're surrounded by loads of people, and it's a very scary experience for them. So like, I would in an emergency if I had to move or something, I would obviously bring my cats with me. But no, they don't even like being in a car going to the vet. Like I was, what can I go for here? Sure. I saw there was a guy. I was reading about this. Probably some people in chat read about it too. There was a guy that he had bought business class or American first class, whatever, something like that, tickets for him and his dog to take his dog on the plane, and he had pre-cleared, checked everything with the airline. When he got on board, even though he had already pre-cleared this, apparently somebody complained that was also in first class or business, whatever. And the flight attendant said that he had to move him and his dog back to economy. And he like protested, but like eventually like he was basically bullied into doing it. And even though he had already pre-cleared all of this with the airline, and they were like, yeah, this is no problem, you're paid for your seat, everything's fine with your dog. And then the dog got so stressed out in economy because it was so much more cramped and so many more people around that the dog died. Pretty sure he wins a lawsuit, but like, what would you rather have, your dog or lots of money? Pretty sure I'd take my pet.
A great challenge overcome.
Sag. I mean, most people can't afford a private plane. Most people can't afford a private plane. Costs a shit ton of money, dude.
Always onward.
It's probably like 100K for a private plane. How is that the airline's fault? How is it the airline's fault that they say he can have his dog in the business seat that he's bought and said that everything that they agreed upon was cleared? And to say that, yeah, that's no problem, and then for them to change their mind last minute when he's on the plane? Are you really asking how is that the airline's fault? I don't know if you're serious. There's no shot you just asked that. Should have gotten off and gotten a refund? Yeah.
Good riddance.
Y'all are crazy. Oh my god, I don't know if you're serious. Like, if the airline didn't want a dog on the plane, they should have just said that when he was arranging for this to happen, right? Like, you can't tell somebody, yes, that's not a problem. I'm not first class, but I'm also not talking about me. Yeah, this is A overrun. I'm very close to permabanning you, Bright Blue Moonlight, last warning. He sues and wins even if the dog didn't die? Sure, but probably doesn't really matter about money when you lost a pet. Ow.
Impressive endurance.
Yeah, smash my build. Room types are unknown. We're probably okay with that. We can actually. It's called subject availability, which means yes, we can, unless we don't do it at some point in the future. Sure, that'd be fine if he hadn't already gotten on the plane and the seats were available. It was just somebody complained.
Shit.
Time to change the mind mid-fight because we can? Yeah, it's fucked up.
Tabside is firing Ziz's laser.
But yeah. So as long as I can find someone to look after Loki and Luna, I'd probably do a week in Norway. And then I'd just stream from Norway. And just probably do like, I'd probably do shorter streams, so like 8 hours or something while there. And then I'd like do other stuff as well, IRL. Yo, maybe Norway IRL stream. Yeah, the ultimatum boss has a lot of drops. Do I have no regen? Wow, I have 0. Is shield charge evading traps? Yeah. Yes, it is. Do you have a guild in PoE too? I do not. My family's from Norway, never been. I was born in the US. Nice. We have a lot of American family. We have a lot of American family. When are you gonna teach your brother PoE? I don't know, he's not replying on Discord. Poke him now. Maybe he doesn't read Discord messages without being pinged. Think we'll get a patch first week of January. I hope that we'll get some sort of like post from DDD between the 2nd and 5th of January saying like, hey, we're back to work. Maybe like some like brief thing like we're working on this. And then we got to figure out what else to do. Something like that. Any more updated sub goals? No, I'm not putting down any more sub goals. Well, I'm already extremely happy with what we've hit. Oh, this is so big. Do I lose them right away? Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, room types or whatever. JDG is usually on vacation until the 10th of January. Nah, I don't think it'll be that long until we get a post.
Wikidun1975
Thank you, Wicked.
just resubscribed for 43 months.
Gold key. 10th of Jan is back to work in New Zealand, or 9th? Really? Wow. Damn, I didn't know that. That's crazy. I had no idea. Who the fuck works on 2nd of January? I don't know.
You will succeed.
I mean, I do, but I don't really have a job. I don't know. I'm a streamer. We're not known for knowing things. Almost all of Germany does, right? Shit, I don't know then. Maybe we don't get anything until like 15th of January, like a post. Hi, Luna. Too bad, they deserve time off. I just didn't know that was a thing. Hi. Yeah, it's affected by unrest. Hi, Luna.
Whatever media, just subscribe.
Whatever media, thank you. Nothing until the 13th then? Right. Yeah, I guess we can expect to post the 13th.
My Slack has 150 notifications. It's gonna be quite something to get back to work after New Year's. Damn. Yeah, Sergio. I know. I know. Is farming trials worth it? Yeah, I specifically want the jewels to drop. Do you know what I just realized probably can happen? You can probably get the hi Luna. You can probably get the time lost one early. Sorry, not the time lost. Grand Spectrum one. You can probably get the Spectrum one early. Oh my god, I would tilt so hard.
The choice is
There, why not? I'd be so mad. Imagine like you don't have a gold key, but there's a Spectrum chest there. I love that. Would you say it's still worth it and all with the shipping and all? Probably not. If it's tons extra in shipping, you'd probably be like, obviously like the cheapest thing you can always order is like building your own, right? That's always going to be cheaper. No matter what you do. Hey, I'm very happy with my Starforge. But if it's shit tons in shipping, then, you know, I just kind of screw with it. Hi, nobody. They're really good rep. Yeah, I mean, most or a lot of PoE streamers are on Starforge. We don't have any issues with them. It's cheaper if you know what you're doing. Yeah, there's a lot of YouTube videos though. Like, I'm very happy with my Starforge. But the shipping could make it very not worth, I think. There's 20-second water. Fuck it. Is there a PoE 2 builder? Yeah, on Maxroll. It also shows, like, it's the only place to see corruptions on each item right now. On the Maxroll planner. Because I was hoping PoEDB would have been updated with that, but I don't know why they haven't done that yet. But Maxroll has that. So if you're wondering, like, what piece can get what corruption, then that displays on Maxroll's item planner. Expression planner.
stand tall.
No problem, dude. But yeah, I'm very happy with mine. I've had no issues. Like, I used to build my own PCs, and then I bought a fan by Noctua, and I didn't have a particularly large case, and that Noctua fan was big. It was way too big. And after that, I haven't built PCs myself anymore. It was a nightmare. It's huge. It is huge. I didn't like it. So, Noctua made me stop building my own PCs.
A great challenge overcome.
I love my Noctua fan. I mean, it didn't perform badly. It was just too big. Blowing that thing. It's funny. My husband won a Starforge from DM last year and it's been really good. That's good. That's awesome. They have a really good support team, which is like pretty important. I think a good support team is more important than the PC because most PCs are like probably on the harder side to fuck up. They'd be priced a lot for that, so that's good.
A moment.
Using his pool? No, I haven't seen that. Hey, Tanari, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, dude. So you got for breaches and mirrors and stuff. Delirium mirrors. I sort of like a mini one. I did like a quick overview of every mechanic. I can't remember what the video is called. It's posted in the last 7 days though. But yeah, I have a video like that. Oh, nice color now.
A great challenge overcome.
Я не говорю по-русски. Пожалуйста, говорите по-английски, товарищ. Have you got a video on anointing? No. Let's just right click the oil. And every node on the tree says which one, like what it does.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Any info when GGG's back? Well, we were just talking about that, and people are guessing 12th of January. Was that it? 13th of January that we'll get a post? What was your last mini podcast? I can't remember. I've talked to so many people. I want to talk to more. But I'm doing harder content now, so it's harder to do farm casts. What does anointing do? It gives you a notable skill point for free. So on my amulet, I have defensive reflexes. So I get that skill point for free. So for example, for a lightning build, right? If you're all the way up north in skill tree, getting lightning rod would be really hard. But if you do suffering, isolation, you hold alt to see the names, you can get that notable for free, even though it's really far away. Like you don't have to pat there. Like you just right click the oil and then boom, now it's yours. I mean, that is the only thing you can anoint, yep. I think that's the best one for Spark, just full stop. Dude, I'm so excited. I hope I get an okay one. The first ones I did were very mediocre. I don't expect to get a like GG, oh my god, what the fuck barbecue one. But it'd be nice.
Impressive endurance. Fight with intent.
Feast on flesh.
Beware the scorpion sting. This was the end of the trial in my time, but I sense
Alright.
resides here. Perhaps you
Nothing.
can them if you can find them.
Alright.
Fight onwards, always.
Okay, monsters have 30% less life.
Onwards, always.
I'm excited. Looking doable for my last room. So hopefully we don't get fucked. Just make sure you don't corrupt your amulet before anointing it. True. Best bases already? No, but I want to make like a crafting video plus best bases and stuff. Alright. You have no energy shield. Lose all water. Action speed. These are fine. What is the jewel? Against the darkness. It basically is a little similar to Watcher's Eye in PoE, where it can have like in PoE 1, where it can have loads of random stats. So it can give you Spirit, max fire res, max mana, lightning damage as extra, chaos res, loads of cool things. So it's like one of the better items in the game. So for example, for me, if it gives plus spirit and max fire res would be one of the better things for me. Or energy shield. There's a lot of cool things you can give though. But like for example, if I get the spirit, that's 108 or something more spirit for my character, which obviously is a pretty big deal for a minion character. Is there a way to search it now? Nope. TDD is still not back to work. I give up. I followed building, corruption, water, dead bodies on tower. I can't get a citadel for 2 days. I went 5 days without finding one. But then I found 5 in 1 day. There's no pattern, by the way. All of those things you mentioned have been debunked already. It's just tinfoil stuff. It is just tinfoil clickbait stuff. Yeah, I mean, PoE 1 does seem a lot better for racing. Because like RNG is really bad when you're racing. You don't want there to be any luck involved in your race, which in PoE 1 there isn't, surprisingly. In PoE 2, yeah, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad. But it's early access. It's not going to be like this, so it might be. Gotta remember, PoE 1 wasn't deterministic at the start, and then moved more and more deterministic. And they got so much like positivity from more like agency from the players. So I'm sure we'll see more of that. They probably just want to be very careful. Did you see the video on finding citadels? Yeah, it's already been debunked. It is not real. If it's about the corpses. Corpses are already debunked.
Overcome. Always onwards.
Why doesn't anyone ascend with Trial of Chaos? Loads of people do. Also, I'm not ascending. I am not ascending. I am currently doing an Uber run. I wanna know.
Obey me.
Stand tall.
One sec.
All right, we're soon there. Insect mages, rains exalt. Yeah, there are actually people kind of farming that already because obviously you might have noticed the rares in these are so good. So what a lot of people are doing is that they're killing and looting 3 rares in like the room I'm in right now. Well, usually earlier. With loads of rarity, and obviously they drop loads very often. And then before the timer goes out, they log out, and then they can just keep farming that room over and over again. So it's a bit similar to the beetle farm. I don't personally think it's worth it, but you can do it. Wonder what happens to keys you've picked up if you logged out. Do you keep them? Can I like do that and get like 20 keys for the end? The constant logout been so tedious? Yeah, it is. If you don't finish the room, the keys are gone? Ah, okay, cool. Okay, that's nice. Seems like they've thought of it then. That's smart. What are you farming this for? You're about to see. It's called Against the Darkness. So I'm about to do the Uber version off the boss here now.
Impressive endurance.
No, you can do that on first, second, or third. Alright, luck me wish, chat. Okay, I have everything. I have my minion amulet on.
This battle is our sacred duty.
Rage against the shackles of fate.
Hopefully we get a good drop.
If you so desire.
How tanky he is! I don't even think my dude can shock him. I probably should have removed the shock mage for this. To be fair, if it shocks him forever. Come on, little shock mage! I should have brought a lightning ability. He has like 5 million HP. Well, yeah, but that's the same HP he normally has. And the problem is he has 70% less damage taken from the relic I'm running. Ooh. And he does 100% more. Come on, little shock mage, get a shock off. Me getting loot? Poggers. Oh.
This only ends one way. These sands of time wait for no one.
One at the bottom there, sneaky. Imagine if you didn't see that. Could have been sneaky! Because it's under the fucking honor.
This only ends one way. You are not.
That is evil. I didn't see that line. It's okay. I played EVE Online. I see everything. Fire build and frontless summoner. Well, now is maybe not the best time to ask questions. I'm good at multitasking, but
Watch your step.
oh, he got shocked. He got shocked, chat. Rip. Oh, he didn't go down.
There can be no escape. The sands of time.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh-oh. Did not see that one until the end. I still saw it though. Still counts. Still counts, chat. That's wonderful. Can't get another shock off. At least we got one off. Uh-oh.
Rid yourself of your delusions.
Here we go. Almost in call range. Got one shock off. Honestly, on super tanky one shock mage doesn't seem worth it. Here we go.
Still lose. Weak. Pathetic.
Here we go. Oh. Oh man. Fuck me, dude. Fucking hell.
Razor 1 is firing Ziz's laser.
I don't think you can get worse than that. I actually genuinely think this is the literal worst one you could possibly get. Can you 3-1 them? Don't know. Unaware. Freeze immune? Yeah, you can use it for freeze immune. Wow. Is it in freeze or is it chill? It is freeze at least. Oh, I'm not gonna volley it. What if I can 3-1 it? Royal cash. God damn it. Can't do 3-1 wild items? No. If you wild it, you can't do anything to it. You're shit out of luck. You can't 3-1 jewels, but maybe this is an exception. You absolutely can 3-1 jewels. That's what I'm doing with all my sapphires. Walk past another royal? Where? Where's the royal? Is it bottom left? Oh yeah, thanks. I didn't see that. Thanks. Thank you. Do you know, I really wish that Grand Spectrums just had a chance to drop from like anything. Righty-o then, lads. Well, this sucked a bit. Oh my god, we're farming literally the entire day just for that. What's your Atlas tree? It's in the Express Spring build. Not getting enough. What's PoE 2's 1.0 approximate day? They said at least 6 months. So, I don't know, like a year? To be honest. Let's see. It was gonna be a year moving to soft league. Yeah, I think they will experiment on leagues during early access. I wouldn't expect anything soon though. Okay, I think we try to go crit and see. I don't know where to test it. I wish we had target dummies. Let me look. What are the crit nodes? Like, what do I get rid of? Like, I can get rid of these. Almost. Oh, I need more in somewhere. Oh, my ears wild. Just crit rolls and I winter and you're good. Let's see. What do I have that's minion crit? No, this one's useless. Maybe I can chaos it though. Minions deal damage, minions deal crit. So this is a 2-stat. This one's good. I have this and I think I switched to this and divine it. Because this is notables. Minions have 6% crit chance. So if I use that over here, that hits 4 notables. And I think I can divine it. So I can get 10, 20, 30, 40. Which sounds kind of good. Notables are the medium ones. Yeah, these are notables. So that one's pretty good. Better than what I have right now, as long as I go crit. I don't want to vol it. I don't want to chaos it. Is this one shit? Trigger and meta. I guess it's good if I want to do a meta build. Yes. Okay, this one I could technically 3-1. What about this? Oh, this one's already dead. Yeah, these 3 are all shit, right? Minion accuracy. Yeah. Yeah, they drop off time loss chests. Minions deal damage. Damaging crits, spells. We can Exalted Orb. Minions res. Minion accuracy. Minion res and damage. Oh, if that was minion crit, it would have been so fucking good. So wait, hold on. What are these? Because I don't know if they're prefix and suffix. One is a prefix, one is a suffix. What is the minion one? That is a suffix. What is those? Those are prefix? Yeah. Nah, they're too... That's actually like not terrible now. It's too hard. That is minion crit. Now it does nothing. Rip me. Need 2 stats. Minions res. Come on, get minion crit with res. No. Trash. Okay, minion. Minion crit chance and attack speed and cast speed. Minion crit bonus and damage. Right, that's all the ones I have. Okay. Let's divine this then. Please don't eat my divines. I need 2 and then 8 or higher. Oh! Thank you, game. Oh, okay, that's pretty big. So that gives me 9 times 4. Can't hope for more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 9 times 4. So 36 crit from that. How much does that put me at crit-wise? Oh, it doesn't show here. Yeah, it's really annoying, actually. It is really annoying. Okay. Let's see how much that does. 6.8. 5. So this gives me 1.8. What is this? Minion res, minion damage, and energy shield. And like this one's great. Anti-stun threshold too. That one's great. Energy shield, minion res, minion attack and cast speed. Kinda need that. Minion damage and res. This one we can replace. Kinda have to divine this. Perfect. That puts our minion at 7.6 crit. Are you ever gonna get enough crit for this? Yes, this will help a lot. What is this? Energy shield and res. Don't want to divine this. But we'll do that. Put these at the top. Alright. What are we getting rid of? Okay, now they're dead. And then we need to remove shield charge, and I need Eye of Winter. With some support gems, but that's a future problem. Let's remove some decks.
Yes.
I need one more, right? I need one more to play the game. All right. Okay, what about now? How much crit are we on? 11? 11. Let's see. What else crit do we have? Is that it? We're gonna try cold. Let's see. Crit. Probably will need the crit damage bonus. There's no more other crit chance, right? Oh, these are nice. They could help.
I must keep
What are they res? 80, 61. Okay, that'll help. Okay. $13 crit. Right, let's try Ice Mage. I don't have a level 20 gem though, nor do I have a 6 thing for it. I guess I ditch SRS with this setup. So there's no reason for SRS, right? No shield charge stunning us. How many Stormers do you use? Just one. I would still use SRS. How are you proccing it? Because I need to use Eye of Winter. It's an unset ring? How does that help me? What do I put in? Let's see. Wild shards. Let's see. Unleash, mobility, cold exposure. I don't think I have cold exposure. Let's see there. Let's see, what did I do? Unleash. Need unleash last. I'm gonna play ads while I'm setting this up, chat. I'm just gonna try this, see how it is, if it's noticeably better. Okay, what about wild shards? Does anything have arcane tempo right now? You do. Let's see. You won the prediction? Yeah. I feel like I lost as I got that duel, but I won, but at what cost? Okay. There, hypothermia. All right. Okay. Let's see if we like this. Don't have a level 20 gem and I don't have a 6th link. It's just +1 though. Kinda want to try a Breach Lord. You know, that would be the biggest. Let me try an Abyss boss or something, because that's pretty tanky. Any bosses? Ugh. Ugh. Wild Factory, that's a fun one. Let's see, I should change my scepter too, because I have a crit one. Which is better, right?
Time to consume.
There, more crit multi. Can't think of a reason not to. What's the active? Is that worth anything? Interesting. Alright. Let's see how this feels. Alright, let's see how we like it. That's scary. I'm dying. I lost so much recovery, like recharge, with my swap. Clear feels worse. Just have that on at the moment. Remember to use the mage skill. Is it worth it? Surely it's better to just give them more crit weakness. The mage skill doesn't seem to do much. We'll see when we get to the boss what the single target's like. Ooh. The first mage skill is super not worth it. What do you mean remember to use it? It's garbage. We're gonna get Kunk for the boss, one sec. What are we farming this time? I'm just seeing if ice mages are a lot better for bosses. Hey, Seth. I wish I had a really good scepter.
On with the work.
I killed the Mastodon and he didn't drop the tusks? Are you sure you don't have it, or you've already done that part, or something like that? Ooh. Brother. Surely chain or fork would just be better than wild charge. Alright, let's try this. It's on a 5 link and a 19 gem. This looks a lot less safe. Yeah, I was hoping it would be more safe. Damn. That is a lot nicer for bossing though. That is a lot nicer for bossing. Damn. This is a 1 less link and 1 less level too. Plus I can anoint plus 1 cold. Damn. And I want this as a bosser, so... Wow. Even the mana per enemy killed isn't bad. It's a nice ring. That's just a nice ring. That's probably the best item I've identified. Can you re-anoint the amulet? Yeah. I can.
Feast on flesh.
To be fair, I normally map with this on the Searing. But, damn. Let me try the rest of the map with Fork instead of Wild Charge, just on a 5 link. Oh, shit. Fuck. Wait. What's the problem? Ah. That's funny. Wait, no, I don't get it. Oh. So how much is each? So that 1 spirit. But sure they can get 1 spirit by switching 1 thing to strength. I don't have enough int to do that though, and I don't have enough dex. Oh my god, that's annoying. That is annoying. I'm 1 spirit off. What's my rarity amulet? Well... Wait, why? Oh, because they're higher level. They're higher level. That's annoying. But that's fine. That's not a big deal.
What is it?
Really? Maybe we don't even bother with shock on this. Huh? Oh, I can... Wait, what? Okay. I can't have that anyway. What? Wait, I'm so confused. Okay, cool. Let's try the rest of the map with this. There, 12. Okay, we can try chain too. I don't have chain with me though, do I? Fork seems better. Ah, it can seem so much worse for Arsonist and Claire though. They're also just annoying. I feel like they have really short range. I use Fork and Ricochet, not Scatter. Aren't you switching a lot for bosses then though?
All part of my plan.
Weapon swap Arsonist tank? I'm not swapping that much. So there's a face swap too. This is so cancer to map with though. I winter do here. Crit weakness. Oh, it's Sunday. It's Sunday today. I'm supposed to roast you guys. Right, how will this feel for this? Already sent in this word? Okay. But you guys are being so nice. I don't want to roast you guys. This is so much scarier than an arsonist. But it is required, I know. I think the big difference is that I use Detonate Dead so much on my Arsonist, and that helps so much with Claire. Because honestly, Detonate Dead is so OP. It is broken OP. Like, I have no fire damage, no investment, no nothing. And that shit clears Ritual and Breaches for me. And I don't use that on this. I have been trying that.
Totsa64 is firing Ziz's laser.
Thank you,
Just
Tats.
leaving this here.
Doesn't really do any damage. More Sanctum tokens, desert maps. To be fair, even crit arsonist is probably better. I should try crit arsonist too and see how that is. Because it probably is better than what I was doing. You just need so much more to get crit. Does local knowledge reduce all their drops? Nope. Just additive. This is disturbed.
All part of my plan.
What's my crit damage? 140. Oh, plus this. This probably counts. I can one phase Uber Zarok? Right. Yeah, Vion. I mean, I definitely see Frostmage just being super nice for this bossing. I don't like it for clear though. I don't like it for clear at all. I think we try Evolve Factory with crit Arsonist. How does Magic Find work with minions? Couldn't find any good info. They just get your Magic Find. Where the fuck is the last one? I one-shot everything besides maxed XP boss. But can't compare self-control with SF. SF literally 1,000 times harder. Yeah. I thought, like, where else do you get crit like, what's the crit chance on your minion? Like, when you just look here. What does it even say? Mine's 29. Before the thing goes off. $30. Okay, so I've done pretty well on SSF then. The map is completed. Thanks, I didn't know. I know. I'm searching for the last ritual. Ritual. And Miss Big and Multi. Ah. How much do you have? Wow. The roast begins. I'm mentally prepping for it. We're running a Malice Scepter. I'm not. Don't have any other gear to switch to either. Very good, Nyolin. I appreciate it. It's very easy to get stuck in a map and keep clearing it after it's cleared. To be fair, this map felt like it took 20 minutes. You could skip Io Winter and do Omen Scepter, but I don't have any. That's the problem. This is the only scepter I have that has anything crit related on it. It is PS. It's been fact checked already. Fake news. Oh, it's 80, right? You are 81 though. Allies in your presence have crit chance. That is what I want. Oakley dokley. Okay, okay. Yeah, we'll test that, I guess.
Time is not on our side.
Okay, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81. All of these are 81 and the others are 82. Come on, give me an OP scepter. None of these are my old scepter by accident. No, they're all garbage. Yeah, it's audio mixer. Alright. No. 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 Also no. In theory, could I solve? No. 1, 2, 3. 82 plus 5 is not real. Still not real. Hard to get a scepter in SSF chat. Alright. How much do you think your Yara costs in Trade League? I don't know. I haven't played Trade League. 5C. I don't know. I'm sorry. Okay.
Yes.
This is hard to know. Scatter shot. Oops, that's my SRS. Arsonists. Flammability. Do you know what? I can throw in a cascade. Scatter shot. Arcane Tempo. Don't know if I want to do the Storm Mage still. Ellie Focus, Fire Mastery, Execute, Immolate, Heft, Martial Tempo. Fire Mastery. What am I missing? Oh, Arcane Tempo. Or some shit. Wait, last gasp, Ingenuity. Let's see. No, only the skill active damage. There we go. All right, let's try that. All right, where's the Proj thing? I can't fit that. I think I can remove a green gem from. I could just not use Storm Mage. Fuck the Storm Mage right now. All right. All right, now how's my crit? Firebomb 13? It has that much less? Jeez. Oh wait, I still want to use Winter. Do I have room for that? Okay. Mobility, unleash. Is there anything else I need? No, that's it. That's all I need, really. That on R. Firewall and right click. SRS is activated. We have 10 minions. Alright, let's see if we can find another similar map. Searing Flame. Wait, why Splinter? Alright, I can try it. Okay. I need to find a map. Any boss. Savannah. Not tanky enough. Fortress. Who's the fortress boss? What did I write down? Balbala. Not tanky enough. Headland. I need another Val Temple. Blooming Field. Too annoying. Ideally, I want another Doriani. Abyss. That would be a good one. Val Foundry. Sun Temple. Val City. Crypt. Too squishy. Blooming Field. Too annoying. Abyss. Perfect. He's tanky. Alright, let's try this. Pre-SRS on a fresh run? What do you mean? Yeah, one-time use. Why the second shield? That's my weapon swap. It's not a second shield. It's my weapon swap. It's just if you want to like restart where your minions are. Oh my god, this Claire feels so much better. So at the moment, I'm using faster Proj on Arsonists. Oh my god, I'm like probably never swapping to Ice Mage. Unless I make this a literal boss killer only build. Although, I don't have DD right now. What exactly do map tiers do? They up the map in difficulty and reward, basically. So items have something called item level. So right now we're in a monster level 80 zone, right? So every monster in here will drop at least item level 80 items. And the rarest will drop 81 and the boss will drop 82. Now, what this matters for is there are different modifiers on gear. So let me show you. There's a website called PoEDB2. And you can click here, modifiers. And then, for example, scepters, right? And then if I click here on minion skills, I can see that at item level 81, I can get plus 5 minion skills, which is the most important stat for my build. So any scepter that's 80 or below can max hit 4. So they're not that useful. So I'm really looking for 81 plus scepters, for example. And there's stuff like that on every gear. What's the website? PoEDB2. I miss having DD. I might throw DD in for breaches and ritual in this. Oh my god, I miss playing Spark. Oh, I thought it was perfect. What's the benefit of past item level 81 then? So on Scepters, 82 can get increased spirit and allies deal more damage. 83 there is nothing. Like you can get higher than 82 right now, but it doesn't have a benefit. I have talked about it in some YouTube videos. I'm gonna do a crafting video soon too. How do you target farm unique in PoE2? You don't. You have chance orbs and gambling, but you don't. I think if I remove Storm Mage entirely, just because of fucking dex issues. Now, I should put this on because I was testing Storm Mages with that. Well, no, that's a little unfair because this does have a 6th link. This does have a 6th link and it's already a level higher. So I don't need to make the difference even more visible. Thanks for the quality content, thanks. PoEDB2 or PoE2DB? I don't know, just search for either and you'll find the website. Alright. I don't know. Don't necessarily feel like crit was more damage. Where are my minions? Oh. They died. Huh? I don't know. Ice Mages are definitely more single target. Ow. I think they're not hitting sometimes. Weird. Probably should have tried the same boss. I mean, Acceleration was nice for mapping. I think it was just missing a lot. Oh. Almost good. Damn. Very low on spirit though. Are you happy when the subathon is over? I am gonna watch Boondock Saints with my wife. It's gonna be great. Gonna be great. Yeah, I don't know. Do I like lose much from the respect though? What did I do really? It's just I think the crit chance is a little bit low, but I didn't really lose much. I just gained crit. I removed some energy shield recharge nodes. I think it's more that that boss is cancer for this build. Oh, nice Tanar. Yeah, me too. So in general, things feel nicer. What about one man with 6 guns? Oh, I miss TD though. I want to get TD. Man, I haven't even thought up any clever insults for the Sunday roast. I'm gonna have to come up with everything on the fly. Ah, I came up with one. Is it normally scripted? I mean, I try to come up with good ideas for insults. Yeah, it's like pretty difficult to like randomly insult someone that's just trying their best. Sorry about us today. Oh, my cats are so cute. Go for the family, always an easy hit. Officer, this man right here. Oh wow, Tanari. Chat, we found out where all the citadels are going. Tanari has all of them. Love legend. Yes, I believe. Yeah, it's Chopas is called the Brotherhood, and then you have the other ring is Sapphire. Level 90 and never seen one citadel. Have you clicked the button to enable finding them? I'm just kidding. I just wanted to see how many people's heart I could mix up. She. That you mean? 50 spirit. What's the talk to Oziak meme?
gift from fate.
I guess the RuneScape meme I just meant more like specifics. How can we participate in today's Sunday roast? Be shit at the game. No, we've had, I made a clip a few days ago of like telling people to submit builds in the max roll planner because obviously we don't have profiles right now. So I had basically people recreate their character, and then I'm just gonna try to think of clever insults, tell them to play D4, stuff like that. Honestly, it's not going to be a super creative session because it's so early and I don't really know a lot of builds. So it's way harder for me to roast. At least in PoE 1, everything is super obvious for me. So it's way easier to see like dumb things and easy things to fix. But it still sucks. I hate doing the Sunday roast because I don't like insulting people. But people keep wanting me to do them. It is what it is. And I always get somebody finding the channel for the first time mid-Sunday roast, and they're like, "Wow, this guy is a giant fucking asshole." So I feel really bad about it. What do you feel about people selling services for people in Ascendancy for Divine? That's good. I mean, I do wish Ascendancy was easier, but service ones are fun. Hi, Sis here with another video. Alright, this one's chaosable. This one's regalable.
They'll be here, waiting.
Ancient power.
They'll be here, waiting.
Oakley, Dokley. Greater jewelry is nice. We like finding those. Okay. That's fine. I kind of miss DD. I think we just ditched Storm Mages entirely then. They're so nice on bosses though. They're so nice. I don't have the decks for them. Stupid Storm Mage. Stupid sexy Storm Mage. Where's my DD? Am I using DD? Where's my DD? I'm gonna detonate. Well, that ain't it. Where'd I put it? Ah. I want that for ritual. It's too good not to have. Let's remove Spell Cascade. Dude, it's so warm in here, but the cats are in here, so I can't open the window because they'll flee. Okay, let me take a break and get my angry face on, and then I'll come back and insult you guys. Fuck yeah. You're gonna hit your 71k goal? I don't really have a 71k goal. I'm already very content with what we hit. But yeah, we're actually very close. That's crazy. It's sometimes you just need to be content, chat. I'll be right back. Please don't insult me, I'm sensitive. Good.
Cadian 1337 is firing Ziz's laser.
All right. Hi, Luna. Yeah. Okay. How are we gonna be mean? Okay. Do you want to go, Luna? That would be sweet. I'm very warm. Oh, perfect. Okay, you can leave. Love you. Perfect. It's perfect timing. It's so warm in here. But you know what? That makes me angry. Can someone say something stupid in chat to like tilt me a little bit so I can... Like, I don't know how to... Someone say something dumb. Not like TOS, but like a little dumb. You look tired, idiot? I didn't work. You stink. Victoria, have you saved? Your hair's blue, your hair's too blue. None of these things are helping. You guys don't know what takes me off at all. Rarity doesn't need a nerf. Shut the fuck up, I own a factory. Wait, that makes me happy. That's it. You guys are bad at this. Fallout 3 is bad? Okay. What? Alright, let's see. Alright. Let me turn on some in-game music. Okay. Subs and text. Sunday roast. This is satire. Mean comments. Alright. Only fake mean. Okay. Is that fine? There. That's hard to miss, right? You should explain what satire means. She. Okay. This is fine. Thanks, Picto. Can you edit in Braille? Big Rock is dumb? Wait, my Big Rock is great. Hi, Zizaran here with another video, and today is a Sunday roast. If you aren't familiar with Sunday roast, it's a concept I've done for PoE 1 where people give me their build to do reviews and stuff like that and help them improve it, but while helping them improve it, I also insult them and say terrible things to their face. Now, the comments are just supposed to be fun and a little bit of banter. I try really hard to be mean, actually. I try to cook up mean comments beforehand. But either way, it is satire. People consent to being roasted. And I've just realized that I have very few hours in PoE 2. We're slightly under 500 hours. So I don't actually know the game that well. So trying to make fun of somebody else is going to be extremely hard. But I am going to try my best. And hopefully we'll have better? Can't even speak. We will have better Sunday roasts in the future. Now, since there are a lot of people that just want build reviews and want a little bit of help without necessarily some blue-haired fuck being mean to them, we are going to, on Wednesday, let's say, maybe we should just do this as new lines in the Roast Me channel. We'll edit this out. Matiki, do we have a build review channel? Yeah, we'll just use the Roast Me channel. Matiki, can you go make like a new line? Like build reviews after this or something? However, if you are just looking to get build reviews on Wednesday-ish, we are going to do build reviews where I just try to help people improve their build. And it'll be a similar concept to this. Go to the Max Roll Planner. I will link that in the comments of or in the description. And then let's say you're playing a Infernalist, then you click that and you replicate your build in this planner and to the best of your ability, including your skills, etc. Now, what about your items? So for example, if I in-game, this is not a third-party thing, hover over my item, Control C, and then go here and click import and do Control V, and then boom, this is now in here. So it's very easy to replicate this. Very, very easy to replicate this. Takes honestly less than 5 minutes. And then adding your skills, everything super, super fast. And then once you're done, you click settings, save it so that it actually turns into a link like this, and then post it in my Discord's roast channel. So we'll do some build reviews on Wednesday. All right. Anyway, let's start roasting. Okay. I'm gonna try really fucking hard to be mean. It's very hard for me. The notes from the person that submitted it. My first character in PoE 2. It's completely independent, based on logic and testing. Okay. Be mean. Be mean. It's so hard to be mean to people that are trying their best. What the fuck is this? What are you? Your arc? No Enki to save you in PoE 2. Enki's arc witch. Alright, let's do a brief review of what he's trying to do. Solar orb? Didn't even know that was an ability. This is going to be an interesting roast, let me tell you. Based on logic and testing. Maybe this is something you're not good at. Archmage, okay. We're cooking. Archmage, good. Arc, bad. No spark, bad. I mean, you're using a lot of good abilities. Let's see. Spell damage. Plus lightning skills. What level is he? I can't tell. That should be more obvious in our planner. I'll write that as a note. It's an 80-ish. Let's see. No sockets, no sockets, no sockets. Extremely bad focus. Extremely bad amulet. Not the worst boots, but not very good either. There's a 0% chance. There's a 0% chance that this person is resist capped. So maybe some of your logic and testing should have gone into reading about resistances and how important they are in Path of Exile. Considering your helmet, glove, and boot has open spots for sockets, maybe you should have logicked your way into some resist. But you didn't. Bad flask. Not even... I don't even know, like... What is this? Why is there no augment? Why is there no augment? I mean, the charms, whatever. I don't like charms either. Right, let's see. Minor matter. Didn't bother adding jewels. Lazy, just like your build. Let's see. He hasn't tested currency yet. True. Let's see. How does Solar Orb even play? I don't know. I can't roast the Solar Orb because I haven't even looked what the ability does yet. That is a lot of pathing. That is a lot of pathing. I hope you have good jewels. What the fuck happened here? Why? I'm confused. Why no EB? This seems like a very... Like, why wouldn't you just do this? I'm confused. And then that. That seems free. That gave me a headache. My head hurts now. This is fine. 1 point off there. Why are you 1 point off several things? It might be that he's playing some sort of challenge run where you pick a node and you go for it and you have to roll a dice to see if you can continue. Because he's like 1 point off several things instead of just finishing one and then going for other things later. He has gone for tiny bit of energy shield scaling, which obviously if you have AB you can't. You get rid of that entirely. You can just go up here instead of taking this. You probably should go for EB though. I would go for EB. Okay, I gotta admit, it's so fucking hard to roast people for their gear when just like, oh, you should have identified better. The only thing I can roast him for is no sockets. Like, this might be the best fucking shit he's found. This entire roast is gonna turn more into a build help episode than anything. Like, with some mean comments just thrown in there. Like, fuck. It's so hard to find gear in this game. It's like, I don't even have great gear yet. Fucking, it's a struggle out there. Honestly, just no idea why you don't have sockets. That's the only dumb thing you've done, really. I mean, surely you found something better than this. That doesn't need Exalted. That's open suffix. Out exalt your bell. One is like Gamba and no defense. Yeah. There's no way he's res capped though. Honestly, it's fine. It doesn't look that dumb. It's hard to roast. Arc, lightning mastery, mana flare. 10%. No wait. Consumes 20. This mix and match shit has got to go, dude. 20% of mana deal that much fire damage. You're not scaling fire at all, though. I don't really understand why you're using Solar Orb. What does it even do? Creates an orb that... So is it like a bad orb of storms? Are ignited, but you're not... Like... Okay, so realistically... like if you really want to go with this like fire lightning ability and you really want to make that work and shoehorn it, at least like ditch, because this probably isn't fun. Also I don't know why you're using arc as your main ability, but like maybe ditch mana flare and get, is it immolate? No, what's the actual, there's something if something's ignited. I can't remember what support gem or if it even works on arc. Solar Orb and exposure works. Right, but he doesn't do that much fire damage. Stormfire? No, that's not it. That's not what I meant. Does Immolate even work on this character? I don't even know if that's sockets. Wait, where do I have it? Can that only be on fire? I'm so curious. I have to find out. I have to find out. Because, like, that would do more damage. That would do more damage if it works. No, it doesn't even work. Never mind. Unlucky. I don't think I would continue with the whole solar orb idea. It'd be way better off using Orb of Storms. Way better. I don't like this whole fire lightning shenanigans. What is he even attacking with? So he's using Arc. He has Archmage. He has Mana Tempest, Lightning Warp, Mana Remnants. Like, he has, like, some things that are used in a lot of meta builds. But then he has Frost Wall. I don't know. It's an odd one. It's an odd one. I think I would ditch Solar Orb. Yeah, Orb of Storms would help you a lot. And then, honestly, your weapon's not bad. Some of your stuff isn't bad. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, gambling. Gambling is good. Gamble more, kids. Amulet is a good thing to gamble. And yeah, get sockets. That'll help a lot. Alright, we'll move on. I hate doing this in PoE 2. PoE 1 is so much more fun because there, for everything that most people in the roast are doing, I have a very clear build guide that tells you exactly what to do. And they're actually dumb for not doing it. So at least there, it's a little bit more deserved. Here, it's so fucking hard. Oh shit, did I take out my Grim Feast?
Feast on flesh.
Campbell Murray heard it first? Yeah. His tips are money. Alright, next up, RB3. Welcome to my long journey towards CI on a crossbow merc. Controller, player, boomer hands, auto aim is awful. GGD, please fix. 70% of my gear is terrible because I didn't know Ghostwraith existed, and my first version of this was really meh. I focus more on stat requirements than actual benefits. I have 5.6k ES. Once I will hit a wall, I will add Grim Feast over Overwhelming Presence, which should give me 3k ES. That just sounds very intelligent and thought out. Let's see if it is. It's a nice crossbow. Double energy shield with hybrids. I guess it doesn't have open prefix, I would assume. It might have open prefix. If so, why have you not exalted it? That's not very smart. It could just not show though in the import. You bank the support gem? Oh, I'll hope. Shit, I should do it now. Edit this out. Which support gem did I bank? Wait, I didn't have anything on Grim Feast though. There's no support channel on Grand Feast. It does. It has an open prefix. That's what I thought. Is he in here right now? Arby's here a lot. Wait, he's here a lot. Arby! Arby! Why have you not exalted your helmet? You boomer. What happened? Exalt it. Arsonist? Oh, god damn it. Import not working. So you're telling me it is exalted? Is that why you're telling me? This is in fact exalted? Okay, we'll take your word for it, boomer. Were you crit? I mean, I think you're crit, right? That's a really nice amulet. Yo, he has good gear. Yo, I want that. I need that for my build. I don't have stats here. Is this just for the rarity? These are very unappealing boots. This is a PoE equivalent of stepping and shit. And 20 MS. Are you res capped? I'm assuming you are. You have really nice gear on some pieces. What the fuck, dude? Wow. What a belt. Holy shit. That's better than any belt I've found. Wow, that's fine. Okay, your gear seems fine. The roasts suck. Recover 15% of mana recovered from life. Wait. Hold up. Are you using this? Wait, is this real? Meme? Wait, but you die every time you hit your mana potion. Like, this kills you. With CI, it doesn't hit the health at all. What? In PoE 1 it does? Huh? Is it only on low life? Oh my god. It does. I've seen several people kill. It doesn't kill. You're getting trolled. Yeah, I'm not trying that on my CI build. It kills me with CI. He's baiting Ziz to kill himself. Yeah, I'm not about to try it. No, he's not, Mom. It's bait. I died to it multiple times. 100% doesn't kill you. Oh. Well, I mean, I'm not trying it on hardcore. Let's see. What the fuck is this tree? Is this a race around the skill tree? Wait, what happened here? Have you heard of annoyance? Why are you stretching that far just for that? What? Are you even instacking? I'm so confused. I don't get it. Explain. Are you a stat stacker? Are you Hawa? You're not Hawa. I'm confused. Explain. Why aren't you Hawa? With this much in. Wait, why aren't you Hawa? I really don't get it. Explain. What is this skill tree? And why? What level? You're high level. Wait, 113. You're not level 100. So I'm confused what's happening. Longest route and get down. I'm confused. I'm too poor for Hawa. Oh, you're broke? Disgusting. Poor people, am I right, chat? That's fair. How much is Hawa? Why all the intelligence? It doesn't seem that intelligent. Is this like a loop? Like you go around and you get smart enough to realize it's a dumb idea, then you respec, but then you lose so much int that you put it back in? And now you're out of gold. Recursive respecking. He didn't even take the big int node up top. Yeah, I don't understand. I'm very confused. Needed for gear or the previous version? I'm just confused. There's so much traveling. It's like you barely have nodes. You barely have nodes, dude. What content are you doing? Okay, I just can you message me in game? Can you do @Zizaran hello from your character? I just need to whois that you actually even have a witch hunter. I barely believe that you have a witch hunter. I want to see what level you are. Please message me in game. I'm just flabbergasted. Wait a minute, I'm AFK smoking. Okay. No problem. I'm just perplexed. I wish we had profiles. What the fuck? How do you kill things? He has like... I have more nodes on my level 35 character. His gear is so nice though. He genuinely has like several pieces. Did you use a credit card? Be honest. She 1, 2, 3, 4. No, he would have a 60 if he swipe. He's not even swipe. Also, he would have a Hawa. He would have a Hawa if he swipe. Why attrition? Isn't attrition really bad? Total of 31 seconds. That is the vision. You have Culling Strike, none of being in your presence for 31 seconds. 31 seconds. Dude, you can get a decent amount of time into Lord of the Rings in 31 seconds. You can see the ring start spinning. That is a long time, dude. I'm just saying, Lily would make a video about you. Alright? In-game name, just do @Zizaran. @Zizaran. I'm ready to receive. Just @Zizaran works. Even @Ziz now. We've upgraded. We have both. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's got a level 89 Witch Hunter. It's real. It's real. I don't know how, but it's real. I mean, you've gotten some beautiful gear. I don't know how. I don't know how you're killing things. How long? Actually, answer honestly. Are you in a fight for... if you're fighting a boss, are you there for more than 31 seconds? Just yes or no. Is it more than 31 seconds for you to kill a boss? Because I have a feeling attrition actually works for your build. It wouldn't for mine, but I think it does for yours. Shows him in action. This looks very ethical though. To be fair, whatever you're doing probably is not going to get nerfed. 30 to 1 minute. 30 seconds to 1 minute. So you know, even that sounds fast for this. How are you? Is it the plus? Oh, Galvanic Charge. I don't even fully know what that ability looks like. Honestly, we got some very good gear. Whatever you're doing seems to be working for you. I can't help you either because I'm such a noob at Pee-wee too. Doing a roast while this inexperienced at a game is such a dumb idea. Worst sub-goal idea ever. Why did you guys convince me I should do this? What a terrible idea. How many deaths do you have? Yeah, a lot of people like last day books crafting. Around 200. Holy shit, that's like twice what my wife has. Did someone just link me my build? Oh no, okay. They have added their own stuff. I was like, because that would be funny. That'd be really funny. Okay, this is good because at least this I can roast. Let me read. Got to tier 15 maps was struggling to sustain. I decided to try steel mages. Wait, is this the correct one? Oh no, that's the next one. No personal notes. So we have no info on what to roast. Let's look at his gear. At least this is something I can roast because I know how to play this build. Woo! Why no strip away? Wait, that's like the most important gem. Isn't that the first one I have posted? Why no strip away? Everything looks fine. Martial Temple, Scattershot, Fire Infusion. Immolate. You should have Heft. Heft is stupid OP for some. Do Heft instead of Fire Infusion. Okay, nice chest. Nice. That's fine. 30 MS boots. Nice belt. Why? There's no way, like, I know it's hard to get jewelry. Wow. No, again, why? I'm so confused. There's a 0% chance I would not exalt that instantaneously. You already have a nice ring, even if it breaks something. Why is this ring not exalted? You don't deserve this ring. You don't deserve this ring, genuinely. Have you never found a single +1 minion? Like, even +1 would be so big. Like, this is just life, ES, and fire res. That's it. And dex, I guess. I'm guessing you're not trade league, or you would have the spirit shield, right? Right? That left ring is tragic, though. I mean, it's hard to get a weapon, but like, this is pretty bad. It's a low level with minion skills and spirit. It should be the #1 thing. And the reason why the minion with skeletons is so good, like why that is such a good scepter, is actually because of Pain Offering. Because right now, when you have to use Pain Offering, you have to sacrifice one of your actual damaging units, which is pretty stupid. Like you are. Haha, got him. Let's see. This is a +1 helmet. Sweet. So obviously, like, the next steps here is get a +2 helmet, get a +2 amulet. You should always, any money you have over 500,000, like every time I hit 1 million or 1.5, I gamble amulets and I try to hit plus amulets. And obviously try to get item level 81 scepters. They can get up to +5. But other than that, you're not really doing anything wrong. Mostly good job. Honestly, I'm not even gonna do the last one, I think. Oh, fuck it, we might as well. Are you guys enjoying this? I hate roasting people when I'm so new at a game. I feel like I'm roasting myself. It's also crafting is so, like, not step by step right now. I'm honestly much more looking forward to, like, build reviews and trying to help people directly more, but even that's gonna be hard. Alright. Nartos. Got to tier 15 maps, was struggling to sustain. I decided to try Steel Mage's warrior build. This is how I'm doing so far. I'm interested to get roasted by you. I watched many of them over the years, and I do find them helpful in seeing things I may have missed. Alright. Happy holidays, Uvu, shout, heart, bubble. That's sweet. You disgust me. 1 res belt with a lot of mana. What are you? Demon form, ascendancy. What does demon form actually do? Shapeshift into a demon, +6 all spell skills. Lose 0.5 life per second. Deals 17 spell damage. Wow. Spicy. Nice gloves. Really bad belt. Slow motion boots. Honestly, like, Unless you've like fucked yourself like me, where I vauled 20 extra fire res. I have like 90 res from my boots with 20 ms. Even 20 ms, I honestly I want to roast myself. Playing this game without 30 ms is basically just stupid. You're stupid. I'm stupid. If you don't have 30 ms on your boots, you're stupid. It's just stupid. It's so mandatory in this game. Movement won't affect demon form. Oh, really? Oh my god, I'm so jealous. I'm stuck with 20 ms boots and I'm hating life. That's sick. Wow. That's really nice. Wait, this is just such a flex. This is so nice gear. Why so little abilities? You're just cast on freeze and you're using, what are you using to freeze? Frostbolt. Oh, the fuck was that? Hold on, I need to go check on my cats. Alright. Cat's okay, just knocked something over. Right. I don't really know what he procs thingy with. Honestly, this would probably be so nice with just using Spark to do cast on freeze and then call the Brotherhood. I felt like Spark was so nice for cast on freeze. I loved leveling with it. Like I can't wait until I have more a little bit more spirit so that I can run a custom freeze. Honestly, it's almost impossible to roast people in PoE 2. I think we'll like try to do, because I haven't played builds. I haven't played enough builds. It's like impossible. We'll try to help people. Maybe like group try to help people with people from chat on Wednesday. I think that sounds like a better one. And then we'll use the actual planners to try to do that. Try to help people search for gear and teach people how to search for gear next Wednesday. It's so hard to like do this when you haven't played enough builds. Very difficult. Nice stuff. Nice shaft. But yeah. It is what it is. We'll get better at it in the future. But either way, hope you guys enjoyed the, I would say, failed roast. And we'll end it there. And yeah, thanks for watching. So if you liked the video, try to die more than I do. Wait, less. Alright. Yeah, I didn't enjoy that at all. Kinda just sucks trying to roast people when you don't and like even fully know how most builds work. You just burnt the Yorkshire puddings. Is nice is bang? Yeah, I didn't enjoy that.
Hello.
Mission accomplished. So, you know, I'm very proud of how little I've died. Very proud. Right, what do I need? What am I looking for right now? I really want that, like, minion damage thing. Ah, I'm kind of tempted to do the boss. Maybe I 6-link the Frost Mage and destroy the boss. I'm tempted. I think I will. So I don't really need to change anything. I do have a perfect orb, yeah. Multiple. Let me restart. No, I'm not gonna music on right now. Let me get music. Okay. We'll keep SRS. Boom. Conk. Let's see. Arcane Tempo, Scattershot. What does Helmbreaker have? Feeding Frenzy. And Cold Mastery. What's on this? Fire Mastery, Mini Mastery, Ally Focus, Martial Tempo. Heft, I guess? Okay, we'll do those for now. Wait, what's better? You can't really see. Let's do this. I'm not convinced Heft will fully work. Grasslands. Okay,
Feast on flesh.
let's see. Face. Where's the video of Face doing Awakener 4 or whatever it's called? 'Cause he does this. Face, Arbiter. When does he switch? I wish I had. Does he keep it on for the entire thing?
You are too late.
Feast on flesh.
Oh, okay. So he literally switches as soon as the fight starts.
Your affliction upon her will soon be erased.
Okay, and he always does purple, then white. Keep moving.
Submit, Plagueborn.
No, you can always swap gear in combat. Oh, nice, alright. Okay, on the first one, that does nothing.
Will of the Mother Soul.
Does he go for purple here?
Acquiesce, mortal.
Was it gems? Oh no, he said gear can't be swapped, it can. Didn't he say that beam plus circle was a bug from chill? I don't know. 67 frost mages. Okay, +2. Put this in which? Keep this in case I die. Put this on then. Omen's not really gonna save me, but it might. Well, melee builds one shot. Let's see.
Feast on flesh.
Okay. I have a ranger. That's what I want to play next.
The Havit just resubscribed for 2 months. Zizwap.
Thank you. If I log, I lose the fight, right, Denari? Does anyone know? I'm pretty sure I do. I enter mobility, unleash. I think he has something else. Cold exposure. You can't have fire and cold exposure at the same time, right? Can you only have one type of exposure? Maybe you can have multiple. Multiple different types can apply to the same target at all. Yeah, you can. Awesome. We can expose ourselves multiple times. Good stuff. Okay, I don't think we do a cleric for the boss. Okay, YOLO. We should do a prediction. I will make it. Did you ever do the Mario cosplay? Nope. Not yet. I predict he won't even phase. I'm scared. I'm scared. We can flee. I can log out or out the 4. No Stormade for shock. I don't have enough decks. Oh, how do I kill them? Do I just...
Feast on flesh.
Do I have to use like Infernal Legion or something? Offering. But that's gonna take forever. I don't have Detonate Dead with me. Like, I can't Detonate Dead my own things. 24 mages? I wish I had 24 mages. Okay, this takes too long. Surely I can just do Infernal Legion. Boss will kill the offering real quick. That doesn't bother me. Okay, that's way faster. But like, we already have the solution, chat. I don't need anything else. God, I hope I one-shot him. I'm so scared.
Your purpose is served.
Late.
Submit.
The fourth edict
Right.
already burns for your world.
Oh god.
Insignificance. This is the legacy of humanity.
Okay.
Her anguish must be healed in burning vengeance. Let fear of the void control you, so she may be reborn.
Oh.
There are no more lands left for you to conquer.
Well, fuck. Okay. I didn't really get to do any mechanics. Huh? Is that the beast? He just took the beast? I actually haven't seen that. That's cool. Okay. I got the softcore chest. I mean, global defense is kind of nice. Good roll. Wonder if I can use that on mine. I did it. I wondered. 80% believed? I was really scared. I did not think it was gonna be that fast. Drop a valuable gem, valuable circuits, rare precursor, additional unique item, 25% increased. Oh, the first one does nothing. I see. We can do more though. Nothing? No change?
Time to consume.
Huh? No, there's no change. Okay, we try again. Let's do a new prediction. This will be for level 1. Yeah. So. Nothing changed. It's almost perfectly rolled though, yeah. I wonder, I'm kind of curious. Let me try like a dex ring. How much without anything is it? 6,000 and then 40% global defense. Is this always the stats it has, by the way? Oh, it's random. Ah. Attributes and global defenses. It can have Spirit, Eliraz. So, are you telling me this could have global defense and Spirit? I don't care about rarity. That's fine. I dislike rarity as a stat. I use it because it lets me try more fun things. Right. Prediction. There hasn't. This is still the same prediction, right? I didn't see a new one being made. Like this is still the same prediction I made. I just didn't cash it in yet, right? Someone confirm. Okay, cool. All right. Boss person, level 1. All right, level 1 boss person. Thank you, Jose. Victor. Wait, what did Face do in the start? Does it always just crangle my minions, or is there a better way, or can I H them off?
The fourth edict already burns for your world.
I don't get it. Where is his minions at this point?
Feast on.
Edict already burns. Edict already burns for your world. Edict already burns for your world.
Oh. Does he convocate them? He's convocating them, right?
Feast on flesh.
That's what he does. Let me have some fucking random dog shitter. Alright, you can be here. So now I have 0 minions, right? Okay. No, you have to find a new one. Find what? Oh, you're answering someone else. Yeah, the Citadel you don't. Oops. Alright, I might die here. Wait a minute. Literally. Literally a minute. I'm not using Storm Mages right now. Give me my energy shield. Do you like Illumi? No, I'm super... Well, I mean, I probably would, but I'm super lactose intolerant. What is that shield? Rise of the Phoenix. Should make the beam do less damage to me. Alright. Boom. Lightning rune.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world. Your affliction upon her will soon be erased. Humanity has failed. It must start again.
Buggies. Still enough damage to kill him. So scary when that happens. I don't like it. Another one.
No.
That's all the sets I had. I'm out of sets.
Feast on flesh.
Attributes and max mana. Wow, that is so perfect for my other character. Well, is it? Nah. I don't really need mana that much. So I'm not Archmage. Maybe not. No, I'm stupid. It's Demling best in slot? Oh, really? I guess it's good for the Sparker. I am gonna evolve it, yeah, of course. The item doesn't exist until you evolve it. Oh, that is unlucky, chat. I don't have enough armor scraps. Max mana and spirit, or max mana and Eliras? Yeah. I can't do more right now. But I can go farm more. What is this? Ancient Crisis is iron. What do I have? So I have... okay, I don't know where it is. I have it somewhere. I might have to relog. Brother, I've explored too much. Yeah, I might have to vendor hunt. Why not go Archmage? On my Archmage character? Why not go Archmage on my Archmage character? I am. I am.
Until next time.
Alright. Attributes and global defenses. Honestly, if anything, this is really cool for my Howa build that I'm making, because it's gonna be energy shield and 5% per and 10% per. Honestly, this one is really cool. What is the best? We need to look at Soul Course. It is really cool, that one. Let me see if I can get Armor Scrapus. Wait. Uh-oh. No, I couldn't have had I see what happened. Wow, that could have been really bad mid-fight. Holy. That could have killed me. For sure. Rape died level 89 in the ritual menu. Oh, no, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, it does kind of suck that it doesn't pause there, to be honest. At least in my opinion. Quality. We're slumming it, chat. Wait. You can't even go there, right? So good. Rarity is the best soul core? Nah. Oh, I guess I want to put... No, not mana. Fuck, what are the... We need to look up what are good soul cores.
As long as you like. Take care.
Look good in blue, sis. Thanks. How you doing, Lincoln? Good to see you. Can you reset a map? If you die, you can run it over again, but the special things on the map will be gone. 5 all res. Yeah, that might be the best one. Are there no, like, defense ones? I'm CI on that build. Why are you buying vendor's quality? As I'm that low on armor scraps. There's percentage of life. Ailment threshold. Iron Rune is all defense. That's a local.
Here to help.
That is local. I think all res is probably the best because that'll free up for my stacker. It'll free up so many suffixes for stats. Pets are purely cosmetic, yes sir. No pay to win in PoE, except stash tabs are pretty useful. Got any more of them scraps there, sir? Lay plus charms in the belt. Two sets of weapons. I mean, it can be a benefit. So for example, let's say that you're playing a witch and you want to do fire and cold damage, right? It can be really, really hard on your main skill points to invest into fire and cold damage. So that's what the weapon sets are for. And then it'll like switch between. All right, yellow. Oh. Cool. 5% attribute, 5% mana. I'm sure that's useful for something. At least we have the balls.
Brother. We won. I mean, those are cool to have at least. The bark scarf sweat. I saw that. All right. Okay. How much ES do I lose? All of it. I'm saying I will be getting slightly more defense. And then I'd be getting 20% attributes. Currently, that would be very little. So 50 more attributes. Wow, that's a lot actually from the chest, considering I have no stuff. Yeah, I think this could be decent. 40% increased defense. It's the same as getting 40% increased energy shield. You know what? I have a spare Ghost Wraith. Oh! 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 55 of life converted. Didn't happen on my other one, but it happened on this one. Very cool. It lowered the energy shield though. It'll make my life better. Lowered Chaos Rest too. Yeah. So the magnitudes are individual then. So something can go up and something else can go down? No. Citadels are pretty random. I think we got more fragments. Okay. We did the boss. We did it. SSF hardcore. We beat Quinn. Holy puggies. That was fun. Time for the Quinn build. Yeah, we should do that soon. That is the next thing I'm making. No new builds until Quinn build. The one he made a guide for makes the most sense, right? Yeah, I know, Aleph. I bricked mine. Right, let's go get ready for the bosses. Why don't I just keep this for mapping and the other one for bosses? Honestly, this one can probably do bosses now. YOLO. They need to release map tab? Yes, they do. Ailment threshold. That I can't do. There's a lot of mods I can't do on this. Ailment threshold. Nope. Burning run. Blech. That's fine. Alright, let's put music on. Alright. Dude, honestly, I was pretty confident I was gonna die to the boss. Okay, where are my citadels? Honestly, do you know what? I hate a lot of this map. Like, moving back and forth is a fucking nightmare. What have I done and what haven't I done? Have I done this? Yeah. I want some search and bookmark feature. Please. Did the prediction kick out? 94% believe in me? What is this? Everybody just believes. Oh, fuck. So there's a copper one. There's another one. That's another citadel, right? Like, for sure. What else looks like that? Is that iron? That's definitely a citadel, right? Oh yeah, it is. It's the same one.
It's the same one. So copper there, copper there. Dude, this place is blessed. Look at this, dude. Look at my citadels. Where did it start? Where did it all go right? Dude, 5 days of not finding anyone. Here, watch this. Okay. So like 5 days of suffering. And then boom. It started with this. And then boom. 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 Ah, but I only have a bunch of copper now. I don't have any of the other ones. Is this one? Or is that just rock? Does anyone else feel like they've turned into like Where's Waldo, but by finding like edges or signs of citadels? It's like, I'm investigating. Right. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, and then we're gonna play on this. If I can get a little bit more damage on this build, or a little bit more, honestly, yeah, just a little bit more damage, a little bit more mana, or if we just get my fucking chest that I'm trying to get, I could just use this and have the other one just for bosses. That would be so nice. Be right back. Basic. Oh my god, that's so funny. So Helena plays more PoE now. And I was saying like, I killed the last boss. And she was like, have you found citadels? And I'm like, she knows. And then she was like, don't tell me about it. Although, I guess it doesn't fucking matter. I'm never gonna find citadels. Basic. Because I can't use this on this, right? Oh, nowhere near. Oh, fuck that. My Swee bro makes no sense. Divines are worth a lot because it's the only currency being used at the top end. Did you see Gassie's currency video? Wait, no, I don't understand. What do you mean? Do you mean Gassie doesn't make sense or what? I'm confused. But no, I haven't seen the video. Oh, I hate this map for this build. Just as you found a citadel, I found one too. Oh, that's awesome. How do I deal with Stagger as Archmage? Yeah, let me know if you find out. It's the #1 thing that makes me log out. Who even drops Ingenuity? Oh, who even divines Ingenuity? I will 100% divine it. So there's still a reason to divine it, because if you divine it and then vault it and it gives you an implicit, then it's good, right? And I'm definitely going to divine my first one, because my first one in SSF, I'm not going to vault, right? Like, the way, especially in SSF, and this is good advice for people that are poor in Trade League as well, is you vault side grades. You don't vault something that you're about... What? Sometimes it doesn't cast. It's like it's animation cancelling itself. There's a passive now that shifts the stun threshold to energy shield. What's it called? Is it something I can pick up for a few points? Because I get stunned way too much. Doesn't volleying always divine? No, that's only magnitude. Only magnitude. Dude, I have no mana on this build. What's your DPS? Still 21,000. Spark Rise submission for me happens when I spam right click instead of holding the button. Yeah, maybe that's it. You're hovering over ground loot, that's why it stops? By the way, I've actually found one King of the Mist. I just got like the dog shit items. Anointed +1, use charm slot. I have like the anti-freeze one at the moment. Hallowed it's called? Hallowed. Hallowed. Where's Hallowed? Is it close to me at all? Oh, that's 20%. I thought it was like all of it. Hello to you too. For all this. Dude, I'm so rested today. I've not had a Red Bull and I'm just fucking wide awake, bro. My wife let me sleep like 9 or 10 hours. The best sleep I've had. And I actually woke up after 6 or 7 hours to my alarm, but then she just let me sleep because I fell back asleep. So nice. Just another Hellenic carry doing God's work. Yeah, she's great. Everlasting Gaze. I want to. Ooh, rip that guy. I want to. He's rank 1 now. Asheron. Asheron is rank 1 on a Deadeye. How does it feel there? Sub 1 week? It's nice. I'm playing my Norway trip today. Wait, you're going to Norway? Holy. Out of mana. At least this is a staged boss. A little bit.
enough of this.
Okay, cowbell is not too bad for me. Wish I had more mana. Wish I found my chest. So hard to get a curse off. You're stunned, be stunned. Honestly, that seemed pretty okay. Right? I can be happy with that. For this boss at least. Like, this is +4 by the way. It's not like +0. +0 would have vaporized. I'm a little surprised how tanky +4 bosses are. Is that most people's experience? 30% of your yes? Asceticism? Is that close to me at all? Did everybody else get +4 and feel like you hit a wall, damage-wise? Like, I'm still killing things, but I'm very surprised. Seems balanced around good builds, yeah. Oh. Super slow stun, yeah. I'm a monk? Oh, so you just freeze and kill everything, that makes sense. I don't know, near +3, yeah. Up and a little, things on a wonky path from your tree, right. Ow, I got stunned. Ooh! The fuck is the anchor from? Is that an essence bot? There's a ritual somewhere. What was it called? Asceticism. Oh. Damn, never mind, that's super far. I'm close to killing +4 seshed. No, I'm talking about the normal map bosses. I actually don't feel like the... I don't feel like the pinnacle bosses are that tanky. Even like the citadel ones are squishier than map bosses. Like Abyss +4 is tanky, bro. Like the skeleton. By the way, does Orbistorms work like early PoE or late PoE one? Like, is it after X amount of lightning attacks? Or is it duration based? I haven't looked. I just use it. Fires a bolt every... Disappears after 37 bolts. Okay, cool. So it's the first time I can put down in a combo. Kill! A +4 boss takes me longer to kill than Iron Citadel and it's not even close? Yeah. No, they really made them... the map bosses... I don't think they're bad, by the way. I was just surprised. I actually think it's good. I like that I'm not one-shotting things. How much HP do map bosses have? With +4? Between 3 to 7 million, I guess. What does putting stuff on a quality do? So I have quality on this, and it increases the AoE. It gives, like, if you hold Alt here, it doesn't show you that it works, but it does work. We tested with and without. It's a very big difference. There's way bigger AoE. It basically goes to here without. Yeah, like 5 million, yeah. I wish they would make them even harder to kill, TBH. Yeah, I mean, depending on how hard they make it, I would fuck off back to Trade League, to be honest. Because right now, like, I'm trying quite hard, and I'm playing very hard on SSF. If it was much harder at +4, I'd be... Wow, come on, dude. Can I use that? Oh, that might just be better than mine. I don't know if I want to chaos it. Cold and lightning. And I have too much fire. Oh, but it's so much less mana. No, it is worse. I'll keep it for another build though, it's decent. Depends on how hard they go nerfs, true. I think my build is relatively balanced just by not having Trade League gear. Honestly, that is the strongest thing, Trade League gear. I'm sure most people that are playing SSF are like, what are you talking about nerfs? What do you mean? It's hard in SSF. Oh, I got 2 more points. What do I do next? Valuable gem, maybe? Because I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Level 20 gem is probably more important to me than 6 thing. But I don't care about this until 4. When you say that SSF is more of a true experience, I mean, I see what you mean, but it's a video game, and so as long as you're having fun, that is the true experience. I think you get to appreciate the game balance more, maybe. Why are you playing Spark? I wanted a good Breach Farmer. I'm also doing it pretty differently than what most people are doing. I'm different. I'm so special. Yes, Subsec. Probably very rare, though. Oh, I hate those. Those have almost killed me so much. On it. Oh, hey, it procced. Do you know, I actually think they might be the most dangerous monster. Well, one of. They're one of the most dangerous monsters. Like the little porcupine sand spitter things. Yeah, so the poison conch build, we actually, so since we're making a build guide for it, we tried to estimate what the, oh, this is bad. We tried to estimate what the nerf would be. Cause like we're assuming that Widowhail should not be working with poison conch and increase damage with bow skills. So in the guide, we actually use it without that. Oh, dude. No, see, now I'm not even... I am right-clicking. I wonder if it's visual, but it doesn't feel visual. This is scary mount. Why is it so scary? It's a tank mod. I don't know. It is scary, though. I might die in this. I don't want to, though. I need some more ES. Right. Okay, let's try... Do you know? It almost feels like I'm firing it under the ground and they're going invisible. My build is like so close to being self-sufficient. It needs a little bit more freeze magnitude, I think. Or a little bit more damage. Or both. Surprised you only have 1930 mana? Yeah, I mean, I'm not really doing the build most people are doing. I just also want to do Spark. I'm different, I swear. Also means that this build will be a lot less affected by the nerfs. Hopefully. I'll turn down my filter sounds. Also, ideally people should be using different sounds than me. Because I use like sounds most people don't. There. You're assuming that? Well, actually I am mostly assuming that every build I play will get nerfed. I think that'll make me happier than assuming otherwise. Like you're probably gonna be happier if you're very okay with your build getting nerfed than if you get upset. But there's a chance. There's a chance. We don't know. I mean, they're kind of cool boots. Why is accuracy a prefix now? It bothers me. As a PoE1 player. Bye. Why though? Can you help me? Is there a way to bind blink to your second weapon without weapon swap? Bind blink to your second weapon? I don't think so. I haven't really used Blink. I hated it. Some WSD.
Out of mana.
I think you need weapon swap. When you cast Blink, it'll swap your weapon, yeah. Alright, let's see if we can kill Lachlan. We might not be able to on this build, but then we just log out. We just leave, brother, and we go on our boss killer, lol. Do you know, I kind of like that. I kind of like that I have a boss killer and a mapper. It's like the olden days. I'm so out of mana. Can I kite you with me? Ow. No, I can't. Oh, you know what? I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here no more. We have a different character for bosses. Right. Man, there's not even any tank mods against him. I just don't have mana sustain without actually being proper Archmage. Yeah, but this is map bosses Obscurantis. Much better damage. Still not that much more though. It's mostly a mana issue more than a damage issue. Man, he is tanky. This is just an 81 map too. Ow. You can just switch to a different character? Yeah. So I made the other character, I specifically made it to farm Breach. And I'm on SSF, so I don't really have like perfect gear yet. So I'm actually like swapping between characters depending on what I need to do to... Yeah, like a class. Wait, what just happened? You swap characters to stay in the same fight? Yeah, you can leave the map, you just can't die. Well, you didn't die. The minion is another character. True. Man. So 81 maps were a little bit weak for. Damn. Dang, yo. I feel like I have almost the same damage on this. Well, no, it is lower. It is lower, but it's mostly a mana issue. I guess I have like maybe 500,000 DPS or 0.8 million DPS on my minion character and then like 0.3 on this now. Something like that? I don't know. It's so hard to estimate, bro. So you filter public? Yes, but I don't recommend using it unless you know how to read a filter because I hide a lot of things you probably don't want to hide. We'll have to see this. See what? Hello, Witch Hunter. I think I broke the game. Nice. Like, it's fine for mapping because I have so much mana on kill. Does that mean the Angian quests are one and done for the whole account? Yeah. It is. That's nice.
Until next time.
Yes, sir. Those are useful enough for this character though. You go into the 3-to-1 pile. I can 3-to-1 you immediately. Arcane Tempo, Inspiration, and a duel with 2% of mana kill. I already have Inspiration. I already have Inspiration. Using Control, Arcane Tempo, Exploration, and Lightning Mastery. Why'd you move away from Arsonists? The last 10 seconds of gameplay on my character. I don't really like the Ice Mages. They're just a lot better for the Arbiter. So I'm still gonna be Arsonists. I just want to play the Ice Mage for Arbiter. Yeah, they're debunked already, Galactic. Wait, what was our Flare asking about? I see is SSF mode actually a thing? I see no way to make SSF character on console. Yeah, so you can see in top right, hardcore SSF mode. I don't know what it looks like on console though. You need that unique amulet for Archmage? I have it. I just can't use it until I get spirit on a chest. That's my big issue right now. I need 41 spirit. No, I need 40. Just 40. And I actually have breach rings. But come on, dude. Like 37 rarity. Who's giving that up? Who's giving that up, bro? No one. Ain't no one giving that up. Like I have this one, which honestly, man, it does have 21 rarity on it. It does have 21 rarity. And res. Man. No into. 1930 mana. And that's without quality. How much is it with mana? Oh, I have so many. This is YOLO and see. I have so many. I do so much breach. Man. Okay, how much more damage is it? Oh, it's barely anything. It's 600. And that's only lightning damage too. But it will feel better too. It'll also give me more mana regen. 30 more mana regen. Oh, but that is quite a lot. Man! Oh, I hate rarity. I shouldn't have to feel like this. I genuinely shouldn't. I genuinely should not have to feel like this. Wow, this one's fucking correct for my Instacker. Unlucky. Nah, you know what? We'll just struggle bus a little bit until they nerf it. It's fine. We just need more gear. We'll find more gear. Backwash. Let's try to see if we can do a life. Is there no ruin in the wand? I don't know. Ask TGG, my dude. No, I'm moving towards the Citadel. Thank you, Ari. This is a very awful map. I really need to farm Delirium. Honestly, might do some precursor tablets. I have like no... Do you know, honestly, that would be the biggest damage increase I could do. Oh, man. But I have Icebreaker right now. Well, I could get a Freeze Immune Charm. I could do a Freeze Immune Charm, stop using the Rarity Charm. That honestly sounds like a good idea. For playlist, thanks, man. I think we do that. We try to get the oils to anoint the lucky lightning damage, because that should be giga damage. Ginormous. I have like 70% lightning, 30% cold. Because Call of the Brotherhood can't convert Archmage. Dude, imagine if it could though, that'd be fucking cracked. Come on, suffering. So, you know, I don't think the rare ones drop. I literally think you're almost forced to 3-1. How do you shock and freeze at the same time? Call of the Brotherhood can't convert Archmage. It's the principle of my build, basically. I like it. I think it's fun. I do think pure shock is probably just better. But I'm having fun. I enjoy it a lot. No, if you're Call of the Brotherhood, like if you don't do lightning damage, then lightning nodes do nothing. It's not like PoE1. Like I had cold damage and, well, early I mostly focused on elemental damage. You need to try Cold Monk? I will. I want to try every build. Yeah, the main thing I'm missing to go like disgusting build is chest.
No mana. Wild beast. Die, forgotten.
What is 30% chance to avoid hits from Expedition feel like 90? I don't know, maybe you popped it multiple times. Either that or GGG hates you. I don't know. It could be either. Could be either. I usually avoid it. Not both.
Garukan favors me.
I popped it once so GGG hates me. Unlucky. Because you never went to ExileCon. Trying to do crit focus spark with Archmage, but it's a bit of a struggle. Yeah, it sounds difficult. Generally better off doing non-crit. Who the fuck is the last monster? That is an actual dead thing I've killed, right? It's not. I'm so used to that they bug out that I just... Ah, proximal tangibility. We meet again. Alright, backwash done. No boost. Boost where? To be fair, I only today learned that different ones can get lightning damage. Like, I thought all of them could get plus lightning. I just learned that today. We out here learning. There's not that many Herc, but yeah, it's a lot. Hello, Robert.
I'll be here, waiting.
I could relic ulk this. What did you learn? Like, for example, what I wrote down? Wait, it's in my filter. So like attuned wand and siphoning wand is the only one that can get plus lightning skills, for example. Like the volatile dead one, they can only get plus fire. Damn. What? Huh. Delirium. Do need delirium stuff. Right, it's time, chat. It's time. Brother. Do the tablets you put in tower reset after you kill all the nodes stay buffed? No, you lose that. That's why, like, I remember somebody was like, oh, there's no point in, like, taking the nodes that gives you more tablets because you get more than you need. It's like, well, yeah, you get more than you need, but first off, you can 3-to-1 bad tablets to make them into good ones, right? So you're generally not going to be using the ones that say, like, oh, 5 additional area. Like, you'll use the ones that are 9 or 10 additional areas, and you'll 3-to-1 the other ones. And then you also want to focus on the ones that actually have good stuff on them. This was eye-opening for some people in chat, because the game is not easy. The game is not easy, chat. Delirium tablets rare as hell? Yeah, I found Expedition the rarest, then Delirium, then Ritual, then Breach is common as fuck. Thanks, that's sweet. Some of my friends didn't even have the 3-to-1 table after 2 characters. Wow. I wish you could 3-to-1 15s for a new 15. That seems fair. Wait, the game isn't easy, so I'm not incompetent after all? Well, you are. You are incompetent, but not that bad. No, just kidding. You're probably fine. Game is hard. Do you know, honestly, my biggest pet peeve right now with PoE is like the weird delay. There's like a weird feeling, at least for me, with inventory management. Like, it's not as snappy. It almost feels like using a guild stash tab. Do you know what I mean? It's just not quite there yet. No, it's not a server overload thing. It's even just the way the cursor feels. Like, it's even the cursor. Try it on controller. I hate everything about controller. To be fair though, like, even though I've played PoE 2 now, I'm still excited to play more PoE 1. Like, I'm so excited that we get both. That really is the best of both worlds. I wonder what the next league is going to be like. Like, I wonder if it's going to be like decent or trash. Do you know what I mean? Like, is it just going to be a filler league, or is it going to be something really good? Like, Settlers was fucking banging. So is it going to be Settlers quality or Crucible quality? What are we getting? Calandra 2.0? See, in my opinion, Calandra was not that bad. It was more about the state of the game than the league. I also don't really feel like the league is super important personally. I think it's more about the state of the game than anything else. Like, also, okay, I was upset at the lore. Turning the literal main character of your entire game into a fucking random ass bird was very boring. That I will say, lore wise, but who fucking cares about lore? By the way, my idea for Kalandra, I honestly, I think my idea for Kalandra was really cool. So if you don't know the lore behind unique items in Path of Exile, they are all mirrored, right? That's why it's the same item. So that's the story, right? So every unique item is already a mirrored copy. That means that there's an original, right? There's an original Combs Heart out there. There's an original Headhunter out there. So I was like, how cool. And this was my theory video for what I thought the League was going to be. And obviously, like, we have the, what are they called? Replicas. We have the replica Combs Heart and stuff that somebody's tried to make the original Combs Heart and stuff like that, right? So I was like, how cool would it be in Kalandra League if we find the original Combs Heart, right? When you find a Combs Heart, and let's say that the original has like 6 link, it's 10,000 life, 100% fire damage or whatever, right? It has really insane stats. But lore, we can't wear them, or our character would just fucking die. They're meant for gods, right? You have to be a god to wear them. But we could try to like distill a different version, right? So basically make our own replicas or like weird, funky uniques that like would just be different items that we normally wouldn't have access to. Why would it be any different? Because I think it would be cool. That's why. That's all we need. Yeah, like craftable uniques. I think that would be so cool. So Necro Graveyard for unique, way more RNG with additional downsides and stuff. It would be really cool if you could put on Combs Heart and just instantly die. Just deletes your character. Just found the Sun Temple. What is this place? So that's actually a map. It's a normal map, but it is next to a citadel. I'll try to find one to show you. Where the fuck are my citadels? So this is the Copper Citadel. Where's my Sun Citadel? Dude, I hate this bug. It tilts me. Okay, anyway, it's similar to this, where like your Sun Citadel would be one of the maps around, and there will be an actual citadel close. Expression Mark Build has them included in here. All right. No, Sun Temple is just Sun Temple. There's a citadel near there. Should be. Should be a citadel. The Sun Temple boss is literally the Sun Temple boss from the campaign. It's the same one. Is it in stacking Gemling? No, not really. Why? You don't really gain. Nah, maybe. I mean, you lose the double shock, which is pretty big. You get a lot of. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Maybe actually. Why are you awake so early? It is 5 p.m. Where's Helena? She is playing with our child at the moment. Dude, there's such a crazy difference between our two children. Liam is like never being calm, and Mila or Zana is like always calm, no matter what. It's like the chillest baby. So we have hard mode and easy mode. Nice mix. I think it's better to have the hard one first, like the difficult baby first. So we have an easy baby, and then you're expecting another easy baby. Then you're like, oh, holy. Yeah, right. Okay, there, I got a bunch of tier 15s. Yeah, I need spirit too, I feel ya. I feel that pain. Had the hard baby first, everything after was a piece of cake with our other kids, yeah. Yeah, to be fair, there's literally nobody replying to trades. Trading is super cancer in this game. It's way worse than PV1. The minimum activism map should have to full juice while the waypoint for it. Wait, to while the waypoint. Like, are you asking what a map should have before you vol it? I just like, as long as it's rare, I vol it. Okay, anything bad here? No, these are super easy. Very nice. How do you get Orb of Chance? You can find them, you'll find chance shards, and you can disenchant uniques for chance shards. So once you disenchant 10 uniques, you get 1 chance shard. Sandspit into Blooming Field into Burial Bog. Honestly, I'm okay with all of those maps. Never understand Essence Rarity, same. I have so much oversustain, I don't care that much about the... Early on, I cared a little bit more about the, Early on, I cared a little bit more about, like, the, what do you call it? The Waystone drop chance. But what I would do early on, and this is only in the map sustain guide for those that are struggling. Oh my god, I hate those. This is in that for those that are struggling. But, I would save my like 300 or even 200% drop Waystone chance maps for boss maps, and that was pretty big. Like I would over sustain massively. And then remember, so I've hid most maps now in my filter. Well, actually now, well I did, but now I've actually unhid it because this character was doing low tier maps. But I don't pick up anything below tier 11 anymore. And then tier 12s, especially 13s, what do you call it? I 3-to-1 them in the bench. So now I have like 80 tier 15 maps or something. And another cool trick, if you're ever running an ult, whenever that ult can't do tier 15 bosses, don't do a single boss on that. And the trick there is you navigate and you find citadels and boss maps on your new character. And then now, either when that character is ready to do bosses, or on your other character, you just do a bunch of like you're right next to a bunch of bosses now, right? Which is really nice. So that's what I've done on this. So when I needed some map sustain, I just did like 8 bosses in a row with like 400% chance maps, and boom, I just got like 26 tier 15 maps. Because you always get guaranteed maps back from bosses. And the travel maps, right? That was just, I was just wasting a bunch of low maps anyway. This is the bad situation. I definitely have to log. Huh. Little bit cheeky there. Holy. Little bit. I was getting carried away in storytelling. That's fine. You're more important, chat. The weapon snapshot? On some things, yeah. Low tier, self-run, okay, I'm on a gold. True. I thought we were going a little bit too fast there. Yeah, but it's fine. We're just storytelling. Garbage. Dude, some algorithm spenders are insane. How do you feel about logging being something that software should use now too? I don't mind at all. I mean, I didn't have a problem with logout macro in PoE 1, and for a long time, people were like, well, if they want it, they should put it in-game. Now it's in-game. Now we have no problem. Now we have no problem. No one can complain now. Puggies. Don't say that. They were saying, why are they insane? Wait, what was the last thing I said? I thought I finished. Sorry, no. I mean, for the 10 bosses noted in Atlas Tree, I don't know what I have completed and what no. I'm 4 out of 10 boss Atlas points. Okay, I'm not 100% sure what you're trying to say because your sentence is kind of unclear. Are you saying you have 4 points here and you don't know how to get your next points? Oh, Simulacrum shards are super rare. That's what I was trying to say. YS. Okay, so the first point is by doing a tier 15. Your second point is by doing a tier 15 plus 1, right? So with either irradiated or beyond. Your next one is by doing a tier 15 with plus 2, so irradiated and beyond. And again, you have to have a boss in this map. And then your last one is by doing a tier 16 with plus 2. And then the point that you can't get from maps is by doing the boss in the monolith, which I have done today. Hovering over the thing literally tells you what to do. Yeah, it does. The game does tell you exactly what to do if you read. Ruled. So I'm 100% sure because I have 4 stones. Now have done tier 15 plus 2. Wait, what do you mean? I just explained to you exactly what you have to do. Now just rewatch the VOD if you need it again. I explained exactly what to do. It could not get more clear than that. I think. It also does literally tell you on the node. Does literally tell you. Siphoning wand. What? Okay. Kind of usable. So I guess siphoning one can be both. A tune can only be lightning. Can siphoning one have lightning, or is it always cold? Power siphon sounds kind of lightning-y. This one's cold too. I'm suspicious. Siphoning can have lightning. Okay. But I'm suspicious. What? Oh shit. Rip. Brother. Wait, this could be huge. It wasn't. It wasn't. The last thing I enchanted was nothing. I hate everything. This game frustrates me sometimes. Do you know, I really, like, I love hitting an item in PoE 2. But in general, I think I enjoy PoE 1 crafting more. It's very frustrating to like, it's far and few between the hits. I still haven't really hit an item where I'm like very happy with the outcome. Wow, nice. It's very far and few between the hits. +4 lightning. This is +5 though. It's kind of hard to beat.
Until next time. Yes.
What loot filter do you use? Exclamation mark filter, but I wouldn't recommend using it unless you understand what I've hidden. Yeah, I want to use everlasting gaze eventually. The current build budget. I play SSF, so I have no idea. I'm really sorry, sis. I understand 100% what you said, but the problem is I don't remember if I've done 81 area or 80. It just tells me 79 plus. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you've done, right? You have 4 points, right? So it doesn't matter what you've done, right? The first point is a tier 15 map. The next one is a 15 plus 1. So the next thing you need to do is a 15 plus 2. It doesn't matter what you've done at all. You need to do a 15 plus 2, and then you need to do a 16 plus 2. What you've currently done doesn't matter. Like, you could have started with a 16 plus 2, and you would have still later had to do a 16 plus 2. But yeah, I understand the confusion now. It's not like it just gets 2 plus 2 points. You have to, like, you could get all the points by doing 4 16 plus 2s. Like, it's not a quest. You're just unlocking the points. But I get it. I get it. I get the confusion. I get why you're confused now. Actually, that helps me for making future guides. Are staves viable? Yeah. I mean, I thought, well, yes, they are. Yes. Just straight up yes. No, you're good, Rage. I was going to use this, but +4 made it sort of not viable. You need a +7, really. You're an RNG slave? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Next thing will be harvest? I don't know about that. If you click on this, then you can either they're only on the item like the one I just opened, or you can set it to whichever you want. What do you mean by +2? So on the map you'll see there's something called irradiated and there's something called corruption. Corruption is basically beyond from PoE 1, where it'll spawn monsters, and irradiated is just +1 to the zone. If you have both, then it's +2.
No.
I can show you with an example. So these are +1 and these are +1. So this one is +2 because it has both. Jesus. Okay. Let's see. What do I want next? Do you know, I do want a couple of ingenuities. I feel like I want... Ingenuity is so nice. Do you know what it is as well? I feel like the belt slot is a little bit weak. Maybe? First off, it's hard to find a good belt. And even if you do, it's kind of weak compared to... Ow. Rings. Makes it stronger. I think I don't really have a tri-res belt yet even. Hey, Greater Jeweler. Haven't found a perfect in a long time now. Is this your own filter, sis? It is. I do not recommend it. My god, I actually... Probably that's the only time I've ever noticed proximal tangibility. By the way, anyone else feels like they're suffering on armor scraps? Wait, speak to Dariani. He wants to talk to me? Holy. Also, do you know what else I don't find? Fucking stellar amethysts that are white. Then again, I'm a rarity user. Maybe I shouldn't complain. I keep finding perfect rulers, but not a single divine drop yet. I had that as well. I found like 1 divine and like 3 16 things or 4 16 things. But you know what? I would way rather have the 16 things than divines. I don't like you, stupid rat tornado. Do you think the rat tornado is because of Sharknado? Do you think that's it? Do you think it inspired it? Neversink still a filter place? Yep, I recommend Neversink. He is working on Filter Blade, which will make it a lot easier for everybody to make their own filter.
I must travel light.
No, skill gem plus sucks. You can't have like, you only have 5 supports. Tiered filters this way. Cool. Speaking of tiered filter, I hope we get filter syntax for tiers.
Garukan favors me.
You can just edit that out in your own filter console. Just search for uncut gem and remove the sound play alert. Like, it's very easy actually doing just that. I can show you how to do it real quick. I will show you how to do it. Brother, I don't need an Exalted Orb right now. Yeah, fuck that. No. Come on, Chaos Orbs though. Oh, Omen of Corruption. Hello? So wait, by the way, it says makes it more unpredictable, which I thought is double corrupt, but apparently it just makes it safe? How's that more unpredictable?